Alright guys, maybe back in our live stream, still streaming from Xbox, so we'll see how this goes. I did mess around with audio settings, to see if it helps with the like static in the background, but to be honest, doubt it will. Um, but we got a lot to talk about. There's a lot of stuff going on. Big Brother's still insane. Obviously we got a Survivor cast. Uh, I just finished editing my cast assessment like an hour ago. So that is available for members. Uh, okay, what the fuck is this? Wait, why did I get kicked out? Uh, okay, whatever. Sick Nasty is a thing now. I'm gonna keep Sick Nasty and I'm gonna keep Mother Angela in the stream titles. Um, all your 47 contenders are women. All but one of mine are women.
By the way, I cleared.
Kind of. I guess there's another guy kind of in there, but like,
I left you the toilet.
I think my
How
top
very generous
8.
of you.
I think 6 of them are women. Um. Okay, this is the thing. I got Annika right at first. So okay, I did the cast assessment. I got Annika right the first time I said it, and then like after that, every single time I said it wrong. To the point where like I edited it out, or like there's one time I had to keep in unless I wanted to re-record a line. I just didn't care enough. But yeah, I got it right once. But whatever. Yeah, Concord died. That is a funny thing. That happened. Bottom 47. I mean, I think John Lovett has to be one of the bottom 3. That to be honest, I don't even remember, but I think John Lovett's probably the bottom
We can make some
1.
pretty good money if we sell this.
Yeah, I like
know
Saul
I end
so
up eating
much.
on the couch
I do
most
want
of the
Saul to do well. I do worry about certain aspects of him, but he is one of those. He was essentially the other guy
What's that?
that I was talking about. I have like other than the one that I originally mentioned, that's like in somewhat contention. Yeah, it's Annika. Where's the on power ranking? I think I put her 3 right now, or maybe 2. I don't remember actually. Chelsea's still 1. The thing is, like, we're in a very precarious spot in the game. I think
You're doing a
Leah,
great job.
if Joseph stays,
thanks.
Leah is higher. However, Joseph might go, and I think that definitely harms Leah's positioning. To where it's like there is like an all women's thing being talked about right now,
And what do you
where
More stuff.
again if like they go through with that, I think Leah's probably like one of the lesser positioned people within that group. To where I think for her it's it's very beneficial
Guess
to
who I
not go
found?
along
Baloney.
with that. They'll have it like on the side.
I would love to have a tea party with you again.
But again, if it's a
We should
spot where
gather up
Joseph
all
goes
our
home
old
tomorrow, I
toys
think
and give 'em
she
to
gets
charity.
knocked
What's
a
that?
bit.
I said we should give our
Yeah,
old
Chelsea's
toys
1.
to
I mean, the thing is like
charity.
okay, so Chelsea's 1.
Except for maybe
To me,
one
2 and
or two?
3 are T-Core and Leah, but it's like the actual placement depends on who goes home
Feeling
tomorrow.
so weird.
Like if Rabina or T-Core, or if Rabina or Chemo go home tomorrow, then obviously T-Core is lower. If Joseph goes home tomorrow, then Leah is lower. Gabe gives Major Voce vibes. Interesting. I don't even know who I would compare him to, but I agree that I think he could definitely flame out. Like I like Gabe and I hope he does well, but like yeah, I could definitely see a lot of flame out potential from him. Rome said a lot of the right things, but I'm worried he's gonna be super cocky. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with Rome to a degree. Like I was like super high on him preseason, like when we were just seeing like early footage of him. I was thinking, okay, he seems like someone that I'm definitely gonna have in high contention. And I listened to his his 1 minute video and then read his bio. I'm like, I don't know. I'm not feeling as good anymore.
So, you gonna come back down?
Chelsea reminds you more of Franzel? Kinda. I can kinda see it. I mean, like, both in the positive and a negative.
But so, what?
There's a paper plane.
Or, like,
stuck
I
in the
think
ceiling
Chelsea's,
light.
like,
Maybe you
pretty
have a
easily the
success
best player of
back
the
out.
season.
Find
But she's
something
still,
else
like,
to do.
very flawed still.
I could use that. ball.
Sierra is giving you Tori. I can see it. I don't know if that's exactly where I was looking at is Tori. Um,
Okay. Let's see if I can.
Like I think the
still do
one for
this.
one comparison to me is like Chelsea Meisner. Like that's kind of where I see Sierra.
I win.
But obviously there's not really a
Shut
good
up.
like new era comparison to that. Or are you at Wingstop? Well, that's something. Sue can be next Godzilla. What? I think Sue might be like the next Heather. Leah's mother and save Big Brother. I mean, I guess.
Hey, did you finish packing upstairs?
I find like
There's way too much
I
stuff
don't
to
know.
sort
It's
through.
it's funny how like this week is like completely
Ancient
turned like
appliances,
Leah around. I
new
feel
thing
like
here. Although that oven looks in okay.
Carolyn's
enough
more like
shape.
Tori.
No
I could see
way.
that for sure.
We are not.
Carolyn, or Caroline. I'm like, I like her, but I also like don't really know what to think of her. Like to me, she kind of feels like a mix of like Tori and Emily Flippin. I think is like the vibe I got. So like I think there is like potential there, but yeah, it's like I'm not really sure where to like land on her. I talked about Saul at the beginning. I really like
We
Saul.
have a whole lot
I don't know
of-
how he's gonna go.
I was hoping.
I talk about this in the cast assessment, but like I feel like there's like two different sides of Saul. There's like part of him that feels like this like cutthroat like game player, but then there's this other side
Why'd
that
you have to
feels like
remind me of
Gabler.
Ah, you ate that
And it's like I
Says
feel
the
like
guy who
those
used
two
to
things
eat
don't
peanut butter
match.
with
And he
ranch.
talks about like how he thinks he's like Gabler because they have like similar occupations and all that. But it's like I think if you mix those two things, it's not going to work. Because like I feel like the Gabler strategy is like be unassuming, be under the radar. I feel like Saul's not going to be able to do that. Yeah, who's the other like another person that shocked me picked Gabler? Who was it? It was like someone that like I was expecting to be like a fan favorite. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Why are you mentioning Gabler as the person you're most like? Or like not fan, a Twitter favorite, I should say. I forgot who that is now. Oh, is it Tiana? Okay, yeah, it was Tiana then. Yeah. I remember like one person mentioned Gabler. I was like, okay, that is not on my bingo card. Yeah, AI Arena's ending tomorrow. I feel like that's pretty apparent. 47. I mentioned this last stream. I plan doing the 47 draft the stream before the premiere, which will
Guess
be
it's
the
finally
Sunday
time to take
before
these
the
pictures
premiere.
down.
Still deciding what to do with them.
Where is the calendar? So the 14th or no 15th will be the draft. Angela McKenzie making the jury is legitimately mind blowing. I don't know. Like I think by the time like Angela survives like week
Most of them
3,
are
it's
pretty
like
happy
oh,
memories.
I kind of expect her to make jury at that point because like
look
who's gonna
cute here.
waste the time
That's
to
not me.
take her out?
I mean, it is.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Trader's essay got announced. That's cool. Yeah, what a combo. Parvati and Gabler. I think if I remember the power ranking, I think it's actually is Mackenzie 4? Who am I missing?
Do you remember how I'd spend hours in front of the mirror? Just
I think
gathering
Mackenzie's
all my hair
4,
behind
right?
My head,
Sure.
dressed like this.
Yeah, I think
the
Mackenzie's
long
4
hair.
actually,
It was like
I moved her above
nobody could
Cam.
See me, you know?
because of this all
I
women's
was
thing that's
the
happening.
invisible boy. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
Where again, there's like, again, the women are talking about
Therapy
sticking
help
together.
now?
Is it actually going to work?
Oh,
No,
yeah,
but I do think
definitely.
having that thing as like
My
a
therapist
backup
really heard me.
is still
Said
a
I
thing
was
to like
fat.
help
And
MJ
she
out
helped me
there
get ready for the
in
reaction
comparison to
time,
Cam.
you know?
Where
It's
Cam is
learning
already
from
being
other
talked about as
people.
like a big
It's
physical
way
threat and
harder than
everything.
Figuring myself out. At the end of the day,
What is the
being able to
percentage
look in the mirror
chance
and
Angela makes
see
final
Tyler,
2? Like 50?
that's made the biggest
Decently
difference.
high.
Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery.
Wins
as soon as we
0,
sell this
but
house.
pretty
No more putting a
highly
binder on
like
every
you know,
morning.
very likely
That
making it
sounds
to the end.
fucking amazing.
Kevin Gurleen played
So,
terribly, honestly.
Just
Yeah.
so you know,
I
I'll
mean,
be
they
there
were
to
very
help out when
messy.
you do. Whatever you need.
Sergeant Brooklyn
Nice.
overrated. I mean, who's rating them?
Right.
And where are you
What's your
rating
verdict,
them?
Ronan?
You know what?
I feel like
I'll
Kyle
keep
could
it
be pretty much boot.
to remind us how far we've come.
I don't know. Kyle to me just gave me nothing. Kyle and TK, both of them. I feel like we're both just like kind of like fine. It's like like archetype wise, they should do well, but I really got nothing from them. So it's like, I don't know. Like, they're just there.
Oh man, I love
Person's
this
header.
one.
What is this?
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Brittany
Maybe because
Martinez.
Marianne was
That's
sticking a camera in your face.
okay. Sure, I guess. Like, why? Hire Laura and Asia after bio. I didn't need the bios. I know, like, I know. Again, that sounds weird to say, but like, I already knew what I was going to think of Asia. Like, I've listened to her for like hours on end on
this thing down
podcasts.
here?
It's like,
Is that gum?
like, I know more about her from podcasts
guess
than I
that was
know than I'm
probably
gonna know
me.
from a bio. So nothing really changed. RDR2 retook number one. Oh, thank God. I don't know if she's gonna be targeted because she's on RGP. I think that's something that's gonna be on people, like, in people's minds, the people that do know. And I still stand by. I think, like, where I expect her to go, I think she'll be like Final 7, Final 8 boot. I think that's probably where I'm like estimating her placement. I have to see my winner pick. I'll be on Saturday, or now if you remember. But like for my winner pick, I kind of intentionally picked the person that I don't actually think is the person who, I don't know. It's like, so essentially, like, I think the top two that I have are the top two no matter what. But like, I actually probably have more faith in my number two pick. In terms of like how they are like archetype wise within a new era.
I remember being super impressed by him.
I kind of rather have my number one pick win, so I was like, I'll go with that guy instead, or that person, whatever. Asia Instant Alliance, Teeny. Yeah, I think that's something I'm looking at. I think, like,
Allison,
I said this in, I think I
asked
even
you to
said this in the
clean up
cast
coffee table
reaction.
3 times
That I
already.
think like Asia,
Oops.
Teeny, Rome, I think is like an instant
Ugh,
alliance I see forming
Roasting is gross.
on that tribe.
What happened?
Some unfortunate spillage that brought about the end of indoor tea parties.
I already
Staying
talked
with
about
my
this in the
toys,
cast reaction, didn't
forgetting
I?
that they would
I don't even remember what I
eventually
said,
be picked
but
up.
like, pretty sure I
Brilliant
talked
move,
about it
Ronan.
already. I feel Sam could do. I think Sam could be like Hunter, is what I essentially said. I think he'll do very well
I was
pre-merge.
so afraid that Marianne would
I
ground me
don't
for the
see how he
rest of
makes
my
it
life.
far past
But she
merge.
didn't, right?
No,
Like, I
I
think he would
remember
need to
her
win out
saying
to get
that-
to the end.
that's sufficiently.
But I
intense
do think
with
he has a lot
dealing
more.
with
Like, he's someone
this.
I'm much higher on after, like, the bios and stuff came out than what I thought it was going to be. Joseph's. I mean, Quinn's not that
It's just been
low, just
sitting
because
in
like
a
he's
damp
not
house
in
for 10
immediate
years.
danger. But
No one wants to eat off it.
like Quinn's higher than Angela. Where even then, like, yeah, like I'm like he's higher than Rabina, he's higher than Angela right now. I think like beyond this week he'll probably be like if Rabina stays, then obviously he'll be below Rabina at that point. I think no matter what, he's above Angela. Angela can't win this game. Quinn can at least win if he gets to the end. He's very unlikely to make it to the end at this point, but if he gets there, I think he does win against most people. Probably not Chelsea, and like T-Core's probably like questionable. I think everyone else he probably beats.
Hold up your fish.
That's Anonymous. I watched it. I'll be honest, I barely remember it at this point. But it's been a consistently fun show. I still think the formatting of it is fucking terrible, but it's been fun.
My sister.
As of right now, I believe Joseph goes against
You
Rabina.
were just being bratty.
Was I, though?
Yes. All I
I
did was
actually
help clean it
don't.
when we were out on the
So
porch.
is Chemo still
Eddie
going
had to
home
force you
in
to share.
in
All right,
Chemo Joseph
clean it
though?
up.
Thanks.
Be straight. I have not been
Dad,
following the
I'll
feed
check out the
today,
furniture.
or really straight up like the last like 2 days.
I'm guessing
Like
you wanna
outside of
keep the
like
coffee table?
random things I've seen here and there. But I believe
Is that
the vote
okay?
has flipped
Sure.
to save
I'm
Rabina
not
over
really planning on
Joseph.
bringing furniture to
I don't
Denali.
believe it's happened
And
the same
if
with
I need a base in
with
Juneau,
Chemo.
You'll have all the furniture I need.
How very non-committal of you. All right.
Ranch tastes
I'll keep it.
disgusting. Well, I don't get ranch then. Ranch is always disgusting. I think to Chemo and Rabina
like that
will stay
armchair.
bitter against Quinn. No. Well, the thing is, like Chemo and Rabina aren't bitter against Quinn. Like they're like fine. It's like the one that's bitter is
Second
T-Core.
thought,
And like
never mind.
T-Core's already like turning around on that. Like the way, so like from what I understand, the way that like T-Core is currently looking at it is like, okay, I still need to target Quinn because Quinn
Another
is a
one for the
like big
landfill.
threat in this game. But I'm kind of fine with him personally now. To where it's like, I think to me that means if Quinn gets to the end, I think T-Core is voting for him. But I think she's also still targeting him though.
I hate to say
So
it,
again, if
but
he gets there, I think Quinn
Jesse's
still
got a one-way
wins.
ticket
It's
to
just
the
he's
dump.
probably not getting
No
there.
protest here. I think I have permanent knee damage. from a decade of
Was
bumping
this
into the
Nicole
corner of
Nally
those
Anderson?
things.
Well,
Okay,
in
that's
that
fucking
case,
stupid if you actually think
you are
the
relieved
Natalie's
from your
1.5 average. Honestly, that's one I actually thought about for a while though. Nick versus Natalie. Which episode? Big Brother? Yes. I did not watch Challenge. I think that's the only thing I didn't
Hey,
watch.
Allison, come take a break with me.
Mazur's episode, I mean, it was fine. I mean, like, I'm disappointed that Kevin and Gerline didn't get to the end, but it's like also I kind of expected it. I really did not like the
Starting a
editing
fire
of
again?
Michael
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna
Tyson,
boil some water.
and how like
Want
they were like
something to
really glorified for fucking quitting the challenge, and like we get a lot of talk about, oh my god, it was the right move. It's like you barely survived. What do you mean it was the right fucking move? Like the only reason you survived is because Kevin Gerline got lost at the last second. Like literally, if they just followed Colin and whatever fuck his name is, like they would have moved on. You would have been eliminated. BB finale's the 13th, I think. Something like that. October 13th, obviously. Cop on Mazers Canada, watching 5 episodes in one day. I mean, that seems like way too much. What am I doing here?
Gray or chai?
Your call.
Did I see
fixing
Megan
myself a
Lauer's
good
glow
old
up?
cup of
I think
joe.
I've seen a modern
nice
picture of
bottle
Megan
wakey
Lauer.
wakey
I'm like,
juice.
oh,
Papa
that's
needs his rocket
different.
fuel.
26
I
better
am
than
so
20.
glad Eddie
As of
didn't
right
do
now,
anything.
no.
Did you
But it
hear that?
can be.
The Ice King is sending
Yeah,
us a
finale's on
warning.
Sunday. Didn't it happen not that long ago? I think I sworn it happened just like a couple seasons ago.
For your punishment,
I don't give a shit about the Circle Cast. I watch the show when it comes out, but I also don't really give a shit about like pre-season stuff. Wing finale. I mean, I'm thinking it's the wrestlers at this
hear
point.
it in the wind.
Maybe there's a shot of Michael and Tyson just because, like, again, like how like they were kind of glorified in this episode for whatever reason.
He may be into
But I think I would lean towards the wrestlers.
Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to
Old
help
jury
him
questioning
instead.
for what?
great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it?
Yeah, was it 24? That was on Sunday. Yeah, I could have sworn like a recent season was. But no, there's
put
there's
them
no
in the binders so they
fucking
don't get
old
stained?
jury questioning.
Of course, love.
Why would they ever do that? No way, this is real. What is this?
I still think
Who
my
is
dark
this?
and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Like, why is this picture so
Yeah.
zoomed in? What the
The binder
fuck?
was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories.
This definitely looks
think they're all
fake.
still in the kitchen drawer?
We should go take a look.
But that's Megan Lauder. Okay. Again, I remember I saw her more recently. She did look way different. To where, like, I don't know, that could be real. I mean, I think that is maybe. I think that is her. But I think that's a very photoshopped image. But I do think, yeah, it is her. I'm looking it up right now. It is her. It's on. Well, at least it's on her Instagram. For yeah, good for her. It's like Liz from House of Villains. Who the fuck is Liz from House of Villains?
Hey, they're in here.
Like, who is Liz from House of Villains? Okay, 47 draft will be the last stream before the
Allison's
Before the
first
premiere.
drafts. Right.
Actually, I'm trying to remember when is the last RGP.
Come on. I know you did.
Oh, Heroes versus Villains. Okay.
Can't believe she
I
kept
fucking
all
read that
these.
wrong.
You'd
Like
think
Liz
putting them on the
Parnoff? I
fridge for a
mean,
couple of
I don't
weeks
know.
would have been
Does
enough.
it?
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins?
When's the final podcast, the RGB podcast come out?
Did you ever get the sense that
I think it's the
maybe
13th,
Marianne
right? Yeah, so I think we'll
this
we'll
one?
probably wait until Sunday.
Yeah.
I want to do it after
She
all
called
the
her
interviews are
bedroom
out.
the princess's sanctum, and she was
So
all
I think
alone
we'll
in
do it
woods
the Sunday
in
before the
this
premiere.
house until we showed up.
she was?
Oh, I looked at the Dancing with the Stars
Why?
cast. I barely know anybody
A few
here.
friends have
Obviously,
helped
Phaedra
along
is
the
there,
way.
which is interesting.
What are you
No
doing?
Parvati, so I guess it's Phaedra instead. Like
Research.
outside of that, it's like who the
So,
fuck else do I
if
know? I know
Marianne
Dwight
was the
Howard.
princess, then who were all the rest?
Eric Roberts I've
And
heard
here we
of.
go.
Like I know of him.
Oh, come on.
Tori
Humor
Spelling
me.
I know of. And then like Steven, whatever the fuck his name is, the pommel horse guy, right? That one fucking bronze or whatever that everyone fucking frothed over. Yeah. Outside that, I don't know who the fuck the rest of these people are. I love how like as I say that my computer freezes. That's fucking great. But yeah, I am editing the Vanuatu player ranking now. So that'll be done at some point tomorrow. Who the fuck is Carl Winslow? I don't know who the fuck this person is. Oh, this is a character? Yeah, I never watched Family Matters my entire life. There'll be 36 to 38 BB episodes this season. That sounds about right. I mean, like, it'll
Alright.
essentially
I
be...
think I'm done.
You sure?
So what, BB 25, I believe, was 42. And there's, like, one less week. So, I mean, yeah. It's like
Alright then,
39-ish.
boss.
I mean, yeah, sure, maybe.
What was the
these
controversy?
ones? See them
MAGA
live people, or this one.
stuff that she deleted. So like her Twitter was like filled of like MAGA stuff, and then like after she got back, like people found it during filming, and then after she came back, she deleted everything. So that. Phaedra's with Mackenzie's brother. Wait, what? Oh, Max. Okay, Max's brother. Okay, cool. Yeah. Persona 3 Real, it's fun. I'm enjoying it. I wish I had more time. But
Blair was the most helpful one.
it's been fun
He
so
was
far.
always around.
I will say, like, you
Helping
could
her?
definitely tell,
No.
like,
I mean, he was
that
kind of
certain things. Like,
there,
so
lurking.
you could obviously tell it's Persona 3 in comparison to Persona 5, where, like, it felt like Persona 5 had a lot more, like, to it. But I'm still interested in seeing where, like, the game goes.
Pelican.
She was the most generous. one.
Loud mother spot in
Yeah.
the... What was this?
There was always a catch.
I mean, are you talking about, like, Netta? Because I'm assuming Netta's one of these, right? Which, again, that'll be fun. She's pronouns Guns America, I guess, if you want to be. Yeah, I saw the cast photo of her on
Really
Twitter.
didn't
I don't
do
know who the fuck
justice.
she is, though.
Justice? Kind of ironic, huh?
Considering he was the lawful.
It
good
was
one.
9%
Too
jury.
bad
Would
the
Tucker
law
be
isn't
top 10
really
worst
just.
players to make jury? Probably. I've heard that there was like some wonky stuff with the Horacio Derek elimination. But obviously I haven't seen it yet.
Yep. Totally Marianne.
Why a princess, though? Why not a queen?
She
It's
hated
been seen for
authority.
2006, but just
Yeah.
modernized. Yeah.
She'd have been a
But I mean,
terrible
even
ruler.
beyond that, though, I think it's like more so in like how the systems like. Not the systems. It's like it felt like there was more content in Persona 5 at the point that like it felt like there were like more like confidants already introduced, and I don't know. It just felt like there was like a bit more to it with Persona 5. But yeah, I'm still enjoying it though. No bowbacks? I don't believe so, but I haven't counted the days. But I would assume not. What am I doing here? Can I rank Queen's HOH on a scale 1 to 10? Like, if Joseph goes, like 1, maybe 2. If he doesn't go,
You better hurry, or the
3.
bad guys will catch us. We need to hurry. This way.
It's not good. Especially now that this
What's going on?
now there's this like talk about
I don't know.
all women, like the fact that like T-Core is like openly targeting him now and all that. So it's like, it's not great.
Forest.
I saw this tweet, which that's a thing, I guess. Number one power rankings, Kai, yeah.
I forgot about that. We'd been pretending he was.
Like
there.
it's Kai or Vance is the
Suddenly he
two.
was.
That was the only time that happened, right?
I still think there's a shot Joe wins, as in Constance, like finishes
Wait.
stage 4. I don't think he'll be
It
the
felt
ultimate
way
like
too real.
winner
It
though.
was-
Like I don't think
Yes.
he'll get the money.
Pushing our imagination
But
way too
I think
far.
there's a shot Joe wins still.
Great. Sam Kansky, Grandmaster of Bad Timing. We're not done with this conversation.
But again, like when you look at why he was digest though, it was two like really boring races,
Morning,
right?
Sam.
It's like both times he was digested, it was a race.
Ahoy, goblins!
And it was like I only remember the
Ran into
qualifying
Chief
one.
Brown, who said
But
you
it's like
were
stage 2 is
starting
one
to
where like
clean up on the
Kevin
house
Rodriguez
this
failed the
morning,
first
so,
obstacle.
I kind of figured you.
I don't believe that's
might need some
true. I'm
supplies.
pretty sure Jeff and Isaac both got digested in
Thank you.
AW7.
That was very thoughtful.
Mind you,
listen,
filming
I,
was different there, where like I
I wanted to
believe
apologize for scaring you. guys.
Your
semis
shotgun did.
and qualify.
Yeah.
Wait, no, qualifying aired before finals filmed. I
Anyway,
believe
I
back
also
then.
came by to say I fired up the Google and I did some reading. I didn't know the difference.
But still, it's like I think it's
Those
arbitrary. Though.
words,
I think like racing is a different dynamic, and
much
also
for
it's like
reader, huh?
like if he's not
But
the ultimate winner, then like what
think I
does it
get
really
what I said
matter?
was
Like I still think Joe can finish stage 4. Like, I don't think he'll be the winner of the entire season.
Oh, and before
But I think there's a
forget,
world race that finishes stage
the
4.
lady
Realistically, he
house.
probably like makes stage 4 and fails. But I'm not like putting it out of the realm that he wins. In this sense, again,
It was
total
Mom's
victory,
favorite
not
recipe.
final winner.
Still make it darn good every week. Think of her every time.
What is this?
Thanks.
Angela
we
8.
don't
I
have a
mean,
stove.
which DR is this?
Still
Oh,
no
about Joseph.
electricity.
Yeah, that's
Oh
good.
yeah, that fuse box is busted. Just another thing I've been meaning to put back.
I think
together.
AEW want to show. Not if his runs are
Where
boring.
is it? I can take care of
Not if
it.
his runs
Oh,
are
I
like
don't
one
doubt
where
you can.
Kevin Rodriguez fails the
But
first
look,
obstacle,
I've been kicking this thing
to where like
back
there's
to
no
life the
race,
last
which is the entire
20-some
point of the
years.
actual like racing
give you a
format. To where again they even like really hyped up Joe Moravsky the
the
entire
bar,
fucking
follow me.
episode,
We'll be right behind you.
like up to that point, like just to like fast forward him there. So it's not like they didn't put any like care into his edit. Like it's not like they just like forgot about Joe Moravsky and just skimmed over him in a fast forward. Was this
That apology was something.
Come on.
production are a bunch of liars? Cool.
Be nice to the helpful man.
Yeah, I did see that like Nerys was going off about Horacio's elimination, which probably not great for her returning chances, but oh. But again, look at what the race was. Like when you look at the race, it's literally a guy failing the like the other person failed the first obstacle. So it's like again, it just goes against what the entire premise of what stage 2 is. So we're like, why would they show that?
So,
V6 was women dominated. I mean, I guess.
I graduated already.
I guess you could say that.
Outdoor studies.
outdoor studies, huh? Well,
I do expect
Good
40
thing I
Several to
came
be
along
caught.
when I
I don't know if
did.
it'll necessarily be
You
in
know
the
I
premiere.
built
It probably
this here
will be,
barn
right?
for your mama.
I assume it will come up. At least if it doesn't come up on the actual show itself, it definitely came up on the island.
You really helped her out.
Daily was
huh?
essentially
You know,
Jeopardy.
just
Why? Why did you do
chores
that?
here and there, that's-
Yeah, actually, that is fair.
Well,
BB6 did
mother,
have more
she-
women than men. Anyway.
I can never bring myself to leave her high and dry. Anyways, let me find that darn key.
What's their story? I don't think AEW gives a shit. I don't know. Again, I still think Joe
give
can
us our
still finish
keys.
stage 4.
All of them.
I think
Oh,
Ty
yeah.
or Vance are definitely
Figured
like
I
the
might still
winners.
need to do some maintenance, so,
Nope. We're good.
And Trip, I think it will be a race off
Fair
on
warning,
final stage.
there was a
I think
big
100%. Okay, Kai's already there. I
care
would
of this
be
place?
shocked if Vance fails stage 3.
You didn't oil the doors?
what? You think I just
To where I think it's Kai versus Vance on final stage. I think they both clear. It's just a matter of like who's quicker.
Good.
Okay, when
Yeah, I
you
think it'll
twist
be
it
probably
as far
pretty
as you
close.
can to the left. Give it a nice little jerk.
Damn it.
What was this? It's Peridium, right? Can someone point me in the direction of the official? This was a thing around All Stars, wasn't
At
it?
least the door's open now.
Because I remember we
Yeah.
talked about, or at least I
That's
talked about some
easy to
point.
fix. Now, that fuse box.
Oh, no, no, no. You and you are going to clean up your mess. I'll take care
Yeah,
of the
wasn't
fuse
this
box.
like, yeah, like the
I didn't do
official Big
not
Brother
asking.
thing?
Go on.
Like they just like made a random list. Because I remember talking about this at one point. Which yeah, it's like a really fucking random list. There's like obviously I would have Dan alongside Will.
Look at what? The whole thing
Derek.
needs to be replaced.
Nah.
So Janelle should probably be higher.
Could refinish the whole thing, but
Danielle Reyes should be higher.
that's a lot of work for an old door.
Like, why is Lisa there? I think it's kind of questionable. There's a couple people that I'm like, why are they there over certain other people? But still. 100% Kyle's failing cliffhanger. I think it's like undeniable. Like I would be mind blown if he doesn't fail
All right.
cliffhanger.
Fuses go into plugs. Should be easy enough.
Who do I think from this cast has seen Zero to Little Survivor? None. I don't think you get cast if you've seen like Zero to no Survivor. Like I think legitimately, if they ask you how much Survivor you watch, you say a little bit, and they're like, "No, fuck you, you're not on the cast." What do I need to do here? I think production is done with Laura after 40. I don't. Has there been anything like super bad yet? Like I know that there's like, I know she gets into some icky stuff, but like, at least from the stuff I've heard, I don't think that's even enough.
Let's try this one.
Okay, this is definitely not right. All right, let's just look this up, I guess. Tell me why. Chapter 2 puzzle. Okay, it's 30. Wait, 30, 20, 20, 15. Okay, please, game. Let me select the middle one, please. Thank you. Minecraft. Oh, I did see that. I did see. Like, I didn't watch the actual trailer, but I like scrolled through it. That looks so bad. Like, how did they make this movie? The Minecraft movie. Like, who asked for this? That should be it, right?
Hmm?
Oh,
Seems
verify.
good.
Okay. Jessica 46. Watched Lone No Survivor though. I believe she was a fan. Like not super fan, but like I believe she watched with her husband, right? I believe is her story. I feel like every year super fans are like this isn't the most strategic cast.
You damn.
Are you saying that in relation to Big Brother or Survivor? Big Brother, I think this is a bad cast gameplay wise, but also it's like yeah, we said that at 25 and too far it is still true 25. I really there hasn't been a good strategic cast since like what 23, probably for Big Brother. 24 is like up like kind of wonky. Like there's good people, there's bad. It's like I don't know, a little bit all over the place. 25 is like mostly bad with like a couple gems.
What was that about?
This season is like almost entirely bad. Yeah, I love it. Like, yeah, Jack Black in a thing is
What are
funny.
we gonna do with this wreck?
Take it apart.
Where they
sell
made
the
him look
scrap.
like a bum, but he's supposed to be Steve, which is like, what the fuck are we doing?
Be my
Draft
guest.
tonight?
It
I don't
sure
know
looks
actually.
like a pile of junk to me.
I'm not dying to do one, but maybe. I at least want to do one more before the 47 draft, which we have what 3 more streams. Do they coach is likely for Aver's the World? I think he's possible. I think the only one that's likely is Fair Play. at this point. I think outside of that, it's like I really just don't know. BB20 is like mixed because it's like half the cast is okay to good, the other half is like astronomically bad. Yeah, this season of Big Brother is very good. I think it's the best season since 20. Yeah, I would still say I think 20 up to this point is better for me personally. But obviously 20 has a massive slump at the end. So it's like, we'll see.
Allison, can you come back here for a sec?
Honestly, the last 3 drafts, yeah. Maybe that's why you don't win anymore. Putting all your faith into her? Who is this? Genevieve? Oh, well.
Hey there, little buddy.
Not looking good for you. Genevieve is someone that I came coming into this. Like, her and Rome were like 2 people that I was like, okay, I think they're potential winner picks.
Well,
After listening, like, reading her bio, listening to her video,
You
like,
can take them outside.
I think
then.
she's like first boot potential. Like I think she's like, I don't know. I don't really get good vibes from her at all.
Together, the sweetest toolbox.
Preda rep.
We're voting the stock
that?
watch. I think I'm just gonna
Ew,
go all in
what?
on Chelsea
Do
again.
not spill it on
I
you.
was gonna go in on Cam until this like all women thing happened. Now I was like, I don't think I can.
Why is there wolf pee in our body?
I wouldn't say just Chong. I would say like
if it's
Justine
a weird sex thing, I don't want to know.
is
You
Genevieve
wish.
to me.
It scares off predators and rats.
Ugh, lovely.
Where I don't like the fact that she like openly said, like, her video is this is literally her video. She starts it off saying, "I'm not a good liar," and then like 10 seconds later, "I'm gonna be lying about my occupation. I'm not gonna tell people I'm a lawyer." It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I think this
Like,
is
how
what
do you
she made
contradict
of.
yourself
Flavor
within like 10
tubes,
seconds of the
rope,
video?
cardboard.
I wonder what she planned to make with that. Maybe a
So it's like,
car.
yeah, I don't feel
So
good about her at all.
And she could draw and write and take pictures.
She could
I
have
mean,
been
BB26
an artist
can
instead
be
of
number
just
1. I would still
locking
lean
herself
Titans
up
vs
out
Rebels
here.
right now, but it's not impossible. How's Leah doing right now? I mean,
Do you know who that is?
she potentially can be in a
yeah.
good spot. If
Carol,
Joseph goes,
Hazel.
then it's not as good, but
other
she's definitely
pictures of
better
her,
than what
but
she was
never
like,
this
at the
one.
last time at the
Man,
time of
look at
last
Brown.
stream. Maybe actually I don't
And
know.
Marianne.
Yeah, I guess maybe better at the time of last stream if Joseph stays. No, actually no, I wouldn't say that actually.
Careful,
No,
the
but I would
glass
say
is
better than a week ago.
broken.
Are you okay?
Well, Mackenzie, why would you call him
It
Mackenzie?
stings. Let's go see.
Uh,
But she'll get mad. We weren't even.
like to
supposed
me, I
be
feel like
here.
Leah's a bit too high variance. Well, I should say, like, I think, like, there's definitely a shot that you, like, pick going with Leah is fine. But if you want, like, the max profit, or at least, like, make a good chunk of profit, I feel like Leah is a bit dangerous.
Come on, it's gonna get infected.
Isn't lying being part of being a lawyer? I mean, I don't know, not if you believe it. What no Molnar do? I think he's just boring. That's the thing. It's true. I find it funny. Like, Caden failed. I feel bad for Caden, but also no wonder they don't fucking like Caden. Like, his interview is the most fucking boring fucking interview that could have possibly fucking happened. And I think that's the issue with the teens in general. Is that like all of the, like there's a lot of them that are like very good,
Come on, it's gonna
but a
get
lot of them are
infected.
also like super fucking boring. So I think that's like tough like thing that they're trying to balance on the show. It's like having these like really elite competitors that like, but like struggling with the fact that they're just not interesting TV personalities, especially because they have like no life experience. There's like nothing to talk about them. Like there's nothing to even like hype up. And I feel like Caden's one of those. Noah is one of those. It's like there's just people that like just. There's like nothing like that's why like Max Feinberg, all of his content is just based around his mom having cancer or whatever.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Because there's just like nothing interesting
I
about him
remember
outside
whatever
that.
Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about.
Yeah, Chelsea's
it
still
was
number
tearing
one.
him up.
Tearing him up?
I believe lying about your job is one of the dumbest things someone could do. I think there's points where it's worth it. I don't think lying about being a lawyer is though. Like I think lying about being a used car salesman. I think okay, that's probably worth it. Even at this point, like lying about undercover cop, sure. What like I think it's like with someone like Kenny in particular, it's like it's so obvious that you're a cop that like how are you lying about this? But like
Oh, yeah.
in general, if you can get away with it, fine. Lying about being a lawyer, it's like, what is the point?
Look,
Like, what is the goal there? Well, like, I love her explanations that, oh, we just had 3 lawyers get to the end in 45. It's like, they got 3rd, 4th, and 5th. 2 of them had no win equity. What do you mean? Like, why is this a thing? Like, it's like if the lawyer, like, if it was like an all, like, if it was like an all lawyer final 3, like, then I'll be like, okay, fine, I guess.
We could barely see a thing.
What do you think?
But it's not even
happened
like the
then?
lawyers were like the greatest players on the season or anything. Saturday's video is the cast assessment for 47.
Look.
Yeah, it's like also like lawyers don't even do well on
was
Survivor
following
typically,
procedure.
right?
What I'm
It's like
legally
Nick was a
required.
lawyer, and won. Wendell was like a former lawyer, right? Or like went to law school, but like again, that's
I wanted you to hear it from me.
it's like I don't feel like lawyers even win.
Mary,
I don't think Katura could win against.
I'm sorry.
Like, I think the only chance she wins is what? Bruce, Jake, her. I think she loses every other scenario.
How do we keep remembering the same thing?
Maybe she stands a shot with
was a long
Drew,
time
maybe,
ago.
but even then, I don't think so.
Memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
Because what? Dee handily beats her. Austin handily beats her.
It was the exact
Um,
same day she attacked you.
That's what I
Julie
thought.
handily beats her.
Uncle Eddie said he hadn't
Again,
seen you
Drew's
in
like a
over
little bit up in
weeks.
the air, but I think he
Yeah,
beats her
That
still.
was bullshit.
Emily
And
definitely
what
beats
was all
her.
that about following the law? What was he doing here exactly?
Yeah, spin-off ranking came out today. Is that something? Challenge spin-off ranking. Which, yeah, I was able to move up a week.
He must have had his reasons. for not
Mainly
telling us.
because
I know
I
he
did
took
not
care
want to
of you,
release. So actually,
but
today
that
was
doesn't
supposed to be the
make him
Vanuatu
incapable of
retrospective,
lying.
I can't see him
and
being
I didn't
that
want to
cold
release the
with you.
Vanuatu retrospective on
Even if he
the
was
day
being
of the
a cop.
cast reveal. I,
mean,
feel like that's
I
like
can,
kind of,
but
oh,
Who knows?
like obviously people are gonna be more focused on the cast reveal and that sort of
Memory's
thing.
a tricky thing.
So I was like, well, I don't really want to release a Survivor video right now, then, especially like one that big. We'll pick Allison's memory, I guess, because they definitely care.
Get out. I know you were just doing your job, but I need
I
you
wish
to
they put
go
Kayla and
before we
Melissa
get in
on
trouble.
season 5 as rivals. I mean, Kayla said no. I'm pretty sure. I literally said the Saturday is the 47 cast assessment. Vanuatu retrospective is next Saturday
Zay Brown
as of
really
right now.
felt bad about whatever he came out.
Could
to cover.
switch. Typically, I would release it
It was still the
on
day she
a
attacked us. He still
on a
lied.
Wednesday.
Now what?
We go and get a straight answer from him.
Oh, I forgot. That's why A&W. I forgot. That's the reason why. I was like, thinking, actually, that doesn't make much sense, does it? But no, that's the reason why.
But what
It's
would
releasing
you
next
now as
Saturday
the trash
because
do without
A&W
us?
reviews this upcoming
the trash.
Wednesday. Then again, if I don't, so this is the thing. If I don't finish the A&W review in time, then Vanuatu retrospective will come out on Wednesday. But more than likely, I'll finish it in time.
Man, I can't believe Brown lied. I mean,
45 jury
I may
hated
not be the guy's
Snakes like
biggest
Katura.
fan,
I don't think they hated
but he's
Katura. I
always
just think
talking about the
they
truth
respected other
and the
people's
law
games
and
more.
shit.
Do you have to be so happy about it?
What?
I think they
know
liked
you've been waiting
Katura,
for
like as a
something like
person.
this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole.
This whole
But
game at
worrying
this
about
camp
it is
cabin,
really not
I don't
cool.
think so. But no, it's their childhood
I
home.
gotta take this. Yeah.
Do I like Jordan more
just a
bananas?
sec. I'm parking
No,
the car.
I think I like bananas more. I don't like either of them, but it's like, no, bananas at least like I think bananas is better TV. I like they're both like equally unlikable.
Guess
I
I'll
think
just
bananas
go
at least
stretch
makes
my
better
legs
TV.
then.
No.
I mean, AW16
Just give me a
is
sec.
the Wednesday video. It's just a matter of which Wednesday is it. Like I'm never releasing that on a Saturday. It's just a matter of is it the 11th, the Wednesday after the finale, or is it the 18th, a week after
Okay,
that?
Tina. What's going on?
Hi, hon. I've got someone.
Or essentially how this would work. Again, if I finish the video
Oh,
in time,
that's
it'll be
amazing.
released on the 11th. Vanuatu
when?
retrospective will be on the 14th. Recastings Forever Kagiyan will be on the 18th. If I
I'm not
don't
sure it'll be
finish A&W in time, then Vanuatu retrospective will be on the 11th, be on the Wednesday. Recastings Forever Kagiyan will now be a Saturday video, and then A&W review will be Wednesday.
I appreciate that.
That's how that
but
will break
we've
out. By the way,
kinda
it
got
is
a lot
pouring
going on over
outside.
here.
So that's something.
Did I mention it
Two least favorite males on challenge are Emmanuel and Devin. They suck. I don't like Emmanuel. Devin's again, like Devin's but like he's not the worst guy on there.
Yep.
Like I dislike Jordan and Bananas more. I like dislike Devin. It would be funny if ratings go up for A&W 17. Which I'll still watch it. I'm still interested in seeing what they do with it. I just don't think it's it's not the show that I need to cover at that point though.
Win out here, Tom. The Bears?
But I'll watch it still. Actually, something I didn't even think about though. I hope they use like stage 1, stage 2, stage 3 sort of format for the races. I never actually thought about that they could still be doing that. Like if they do that, I actually don't absolutely hate it. Like obviously it's not A&W, like it's not the like real A&W still, but like again if the races end up being like a sort of like the first race is on like a kind of like stage 1 sort of formatted course where like there's like the jumping spider and like stuff like that. It's like that's actually kind of okay still. And obviously stage 2 is already a race. But like if like the final race is like upper body intensive, like stage 3 sort of, I guess the final race is probably a rope climb, but like still, I don't know. It's like if they like still model it after like the Vegas course, it's like I feel like that wouldn't like be that bad.
Looks like you found a nice spot.
We've been here.
Like it's not the
before, right?
worst thing in the world. Like I would still rather have the current format or like the
Tina?
current Vegas format. I guess take out racing in
realtor?
stage 2, but
Bad Tina.
but yeah, I would actually still
What'd she
be
need?
okay with that.
Well, we have an interested buyer.
Give it
Tina's
to
gonna
Tartarus all
show
in one
him the
night.
house
That's
day
typically how I
after
do
tomorrow.
it. That's how I did in Persona 5. I just do
Great.
like everything up
Jeremy's
until
would
the
be paying
boss all
cash,
in one
but
night.
He's just in town for a few days, so.
Because why
I
waste
mean, we're
the
not signing
time?
anything in blood. It's just a showing.
Thoughts on Angela not trying to HOH? I think it's
We both need this
funny.
money, and it'll
She's
take
never
at least
winning
a few
anyway, right?
weeks,
But
plenty of time to figure
it's
out
funny
if
that
it's
she
Marianne.
and to be fair, like I saw Corey
Fine.
tweet about this,
We
like
did it. It's
like
done.
considering it's her, this is
Let's move
optimal
on.
strategy. Like it's probably true.
So forward to
Considering how she like
talking.
really freaks out when she
Yeah.
doesn't get sleep and everything, it's like this
I'm
is
not
probably
happy
like
your
the
foster
correct call
father
strategically
fucked
for
up.
her.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like
He
it.
hid information about Marianne.
Angela wins against
I know.
Joseph. I think
You
she
just don't have
could.
to rub it in.
Like I think those are
Hey,
two biggest goats
you're
on the
always
board at
gonna
this
side with
point.
him over me.
Come on, that's not fair.
But yeah,
Then
I think
why do
Angela
you
could
keep
beat
doing
Joseph.
this
I think it would depend on
These
like how they
people,
sell their
they're
games.
just
I think the
memories
thing
to
about
you.
Joseph
But
at this
it's
point
my
though is that no
home,
one really
Tyler,
believes
my
him.
friends, my family.
Well, like the thing is, like,
And as much
so we
as
got
I
on the
want
show of like
answers, I'd rather
Chelsea
not, like,
ridiculing
waste my
Joseph's like,
entire
what have
life
you
to
done? It's
get
like
them.
Joseph's done things. Like it's not like Joseph's done nothing in the game at this point.
You seem
But
pretty
obviously he hasn't
eager
been
to
able to
ditch all
like
those
sell it
friends and
well. He's
family
never been able to
housing.
like sell it in a way that like
Cash
people
offers all
believe
it
him.
takes.
I'm ready,
And I
Tom.
think a lot of it's because he oversells
doesn't
what he
mean I
does,
wanna
right?
burn
It's like
every
he
bridge
does
on
do
my way
things,
out.
but then when he does things, he brags about the other people as if he's like this massive mastermind. That makes people think that like, well, he's exact. Like this is like definitely not fully true. So why do I believe any of this? What is this?
Are you planning to sulk all day?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Jesus. I feel
Possibly no match for level 10 Junpei. I guess we'll see. Angela's officially not an all-time bad player. I mean, yeah, she's probably... Where would she be right now? Is she like around Rennie? Probably still lower than Rennie, right? Kiki, yeah. I would love to see her on 41. I wanted to see her on 30. Well, I guess she couldn't be on 39, but I wanted to see her before that.
Help me out here. Why do you shut people out like this?
She wins more comps, Angela might have a chance of winning.
Inside my head.
I don't. I think Angela's too far gone to beat most people at this point. I think Joseph is still beatable though for her. Like outside that, I think it's tough. Like maybe like not even then. People like Rabina.
Hey, you feeling?
I guess it depends on like how Quinn is perceived by that point. But again, I do think if he gets to the end, he would be perceived pretty well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think she beats anybody else. I think it's tough to like see how that works.
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay, and don't cheat.
Yeah, that's the thing I was also thinking about. Should I be going back to Tartarus to grind at any point? Is that a thing that's like necessary?
Okay, okay, I won't
Um,
do it
because I've been thinking about that. I was like, is there a point in doing that? But I haven't obviously done it
You
yet.
were always accusing me of cheating.
Um, we get Bloodlines
Because
2,
you
Danny
totally
Kiki
did.
have to be on. Who's Danny?
It was
Is that
cool.
her
I
boyfriend
guess
or
knowing you
whatever?
were just by feeling what you felt.
Him telling people he could win against Tucker didn't. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like he exaggerates his game to the point where like people just don't believe any of his game
Yeah.
at that point.
I can't believe we.
If I was on Survivor, my strategy
We
would simply
probably
be to
looked like
find the
tiny
prettiest
freaks
girl and
trying
do
to
whatever
be
she
nonsense.
told me to, and never go against
We
her.
were
I mean,
freaks. But that's why we were
yeah, I mean,
You never wished
Me
we
too.
fit in a little more.
no, but yeah, that's essentially what
Not really.
Joseph's doing at least.
I mean, we
He
had
went,
each other. That was enough
Uh,
for me.
Fuck, Mike's stuttering. All right, I'll unplug it and
Hey.
replug it in.
I really am sorry I gave Tina an answer without talking to you first.
It's okay.
There we go.
You
Maybe.
probably made the right call.
Okay, it's so annoying that that's a thing on Xbox.
You were right to call me out.
Because if it
earlier.
wasn't for that, I would
I was
be
being
like
a
so
jerk.
happy to stream a lot of things from Xbox.
I'm all
We just
for
like
enjoying the
function the way that
enjoyment,
PlayStation
but
does.
maybe not at the expense of my father figure.
I'll try my
For
best.
story boss, you can fight. Wait, you'll fight can sometimes be a bit harder for new players. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Still stuttering? God damn it. Let's see. All right, let's check. All right, let's. Is it back? Okay, I think it's back. Is it still? I don't know what causes it. Like, is it because like the headphone jack is like kind of fucked? I don't know. Because like, I do notice that like this thing doesn't go all the way in the headphone jack. Still doing it. Is that a way? Let's see. So yeah, like it's weird where like it doesn't go in all the way. October 30th? No. All right, let's see. Let's just see if this is it better now. I have a tooth infection. Well, that's not good. Do you need like a root canal or something? Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I'm playing on easy, so I assume it'll be fine. Not better. I don't even know what else I could even do. I guess I could try another mic. Want Chauncey on 41? Why? Why do you want Chauncey on 41? Let's see. Actually, I don't remember. What mics do I have? I do have a couple other ones. I actually tested one earlier today, and it didn't work, so that's not great. You won't watch if Ryan's not on? I hope Ryan's not on. Like, I understand why Ryan continuously gets cast. 3 toilet shard chests on Mingos. Oh, by the way, I haven't seen your comments on the videos. But yeah, I was thinking about that because like obviously now I have a lot of Twilight shards. I was thinking of like going back and grabbing that one chest I missed out on. Yeah, I did see that about Chauncey. Who's someone I don't want on 41? There's probably a lot of people I don't want on 41. This is the thing. Like, this is like when it comes to mic, I have literally 4 of these right now. Like again, I bought an expensive mic for PlayStation, like the wireless one. The thing is, I bought so many wired ones beforehand that I have so many of them lying around. So it's like, fuck, do I really want to buy another wired one just to stream from Xbox? Only for it to probably still not work because it's probably more of a headphone jack thing than a mic thing. Because I don't think it's the mic. I think it's the controller It's like the headphone jack on the controller is just fucked. Because like the mic is new, like it shouldn't be the mic. And like I've streamed with a different mic than this one and did the same thing anyway. So it's like, I'm pretty sure it's just the way that it works on PlayStation or on Xbox. Which, yeah, it's kind of shit. Just buy a new dead. Actually, I do have a new controller. Should I try the new controller and see if that works? Because I bought a new controller like a few months ago and I just never used it. Obviously, because like this one's not dead yet, but like I bought it just in case. But I could try out a new controller too. It's fixed. Well, that's great. Well, cool. I didn't do anything, so. It's either the headphone jack to the controller, or it's just that streaming from Xbox. Actually, that's another thing. I wonder, like, is it my mic? Like, is it the mic itself that's choppy, or is it all of like the audio of the stream? Which I guess like it's tough to test that when I'm not like in a cutscene or something. But like, is the audio of the game also fucked? Because that would be a way to kind of troubleshoot it. Because if that's the case, then it's probably just in general streaming from Xbox is fucked. Where otherwise, it would probably be more of the headphone jack thing. Want to see Allie Anderson on the challenge? Yeah. I mean, we've seen it already, but yeah, I would love to see her back. I think Jordan and Naya should have been Rivals 3.
Hey,
I mean,
look what I found.
I assume... Well, actually, was Naya banned by that point? What'd they do with Naya at that point? Was she, like, shadow banned? But
Aha.
it's a
I
good
knew it was still
rivalry.
here.
I knew. It
Blink, tell me why. I mean, I'm pretty sure it did the same
Blink
thing
was
on
part of the Rolling
Assassin's
Kingdom.
Creed, right?
It still is.
We were streaming that.
All it needs is a little update.
But yeah, I still like. I would love to
What are
play
you
things
doing?
on Xbox. It's really annoying that like just the mic doesn't work
What I
as
wanted
well.
to do back then, but I didn't have the guts.
Yeah, I did see like I saw that there was like some sort of like Xbox anniversary headset on sale the other day. I was like thinking about buying it, but I'm almost like, do I want to spend another $40 on a mic that's probably not gonna
You're
work?
Way better.
Should I actually wait? I do have. I don't remember how broken these are though. Okay, so okay, I have 3 other wired headsets. One of them I know for sure is broken. The other one I know is like very finicky. The one I was using before this one, or like the one I was using before I transferred to the wireless one technically, because I technically bought this one
So?
after all that.
What's the plan?
Then I have one that I use like when I started streaming. I don't remember why I stopped using that. I don't remember if that one's like actually fully broken or not.
Let's try to let him get his
Stuttering's
side of the story
back?
out.
Well, shit. Actually, I see stream buffering.
Uh-huh.
And then
Oh.
not.
Yeah,
Um,
I understand, Mr. Barrow.
does it
Now,
do
be sure
controller
to let
headphone
me know.
jack? I actually don't even know.
Yes, I have it all written down. Have a good day, Mr. Barrow. Morning, Missy.
Let me see something, actually.
you
I
stop
want to
working with
see
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I
this
type in my paperwork.
controller.
What are you doing here?
Wait, that's not even in
Woman
here.
of
Where the fuck is the
Coletti.
headset then?
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is.
Do I not have the headset anymore?
Tyler, Denise.
I just have, I just have an empty box here. Why the fuck do I have an empty headset box here? There's no controller. Okay,
Good morning, Allison.
Hi, Uncle.
should I try this one? I feel like it's not gonna work though.
No need for Vincenzo to come back to the station.
Let's see.
He doesn't
I think this is
seem
gonna be
in
a.
the best of moods.
This is definitely not gonna
Yeah,
work.
I don't know what's going on, but it's been a little while.
Because last time I tested this one, it was like giving like static, even like to me.
Great. Use it brushes off.
I'm sure he'll make time if we say it's important.
Which I think leans towards the fact that it's probably
Hello, kids.
a headphone jack thing,
Everything all right? Your uncle said you two.
more than anything.
Few days.
213.
It feels like every time we clear out.
Yeah, I'll test this out again. It'll probably be bad,
Gonna
but
take care of of the
we'll see.
Yes, you got my
Copy.
sympathies.
Better get cracking on that arrest then. Later.
I thought we'd have to rent a backhoe.
How is Linda? I feel like I haven't seen her in months.
Good. Yeah, she started working over at the high school as the librarian. Pay's not great, but she gets to see the kids every day, so.
I bet Brendan's thrilled.
Oh, yeah. Happy as any teenager who's got to spend extra time with his mom.
Well, I'll let you work.
No worries. You're not a bother.
Dr. Torres, you said your daughter was with you during the incident?
Yes, she was.
I'll need her information too then. Can you give me her name and date of birth?
Okay. Isabella Henderson, July 16th, 2009.
Henderson. Different last name?
Yes, her father's. My ex-husband.
Does she live with you most of the time?
No, her father had her custody.
Okay, I'm back to this one. I don't know.
She's taking
Maybe should I really just buy another headset? That's just really annoying. Or obviously I could just not stream from Xbox. That's also annoying because I do want to play
I'm
stuff on
sorry.
Xbox.
I got so wrapped up in Tyler coming that it totally slipped my mind. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
Probably no draft at this point, I think. Especially considering audio is kind of fucked.
All right. Incident report states you called yesterday at 6:30.
Do I find Casey attractive? Me personally, no. But yeah, too strong. I'm still like I was surprised that was just a commonly like known thing. Is that like Casey was attractive? But yeah, again, too strong. I'm gonna put this headset up because that's definitely not gonna work.
I'm a surgical resident at one of the
What if I just used regular headphones? That would be funny.
You ready?
I wonder how bad the audio would be on those. Because I think I do have headphones with like a microphone jack on it, but it's like, or they,
Tyler?
yeah, like a microphone on it, but it's like, it'll probably be like really shit. Like, I think at the end it's probably just an Xbox thing more than it is like a mic thing. I guess I could try the controller, the other controller, and see if that works.
Could you go through the full details?
There's an old Sasuke competitor,
Of course.
who hasn't been on in a long time that I would want to see back. I mean,
Got ready for
a lot. I think for King Kasuga is like the big one for a while. I'm surprised he actually is back. I don't know, like Koji Yamada would be cool. Like, I don't know how well trained these people are anymore.
realized I hadn't grabbed the night before. Isabella asked to come with
Tyler?
so
You
I
ready?
helped her.
Let's see. Should I actually wait? Let's do this. Okay, I restarted the controller. I wonder if that would help any.
She spotted it anyway.
Travis down Schroeder. I mean, I like. If we're talking about like them in their prime,
My back was too
then sure.
shutting the door.
Him now, it's like I don't know. I doubt he's in like that good a shape. Didn't help. Well, shit.
She shouted at them, but
Mm,
by the time I turned around, they were gone.
what else is there to even like test out? Let's see. There's not really anything there. Just deal with it. I mean, Casey's the CBS version of Nicole Z. Although I want to be, if they're known for cheating, I guess so. I guess.
Hey, he speaks.
Trying to remember, like, do I have anything else that I could try? I guess the only other option would be like new controller and just see if that helps. But yeah, I don't know if it will.
See you later.
But I think once we get to like, I think by the time of the Survivor premiere, I feel like I'm definitely gonna move back to PlayStation
Where's Isabella now?
to make sure we have like stable streams
Her father's house for the week.
for
Mr. Henderson's information from you?
post Survivor. Batteries are charged.
Isabella.
Yes, of course.
I mean, the headset doesn't have any batteries, and then The controller's charged. Did you read Sierra's bio? Oh, what was bad about her bio? I feel like I feel like her bio was just kind of meh.
Tyler, you ready?
One of those battery pack things. What are you talking about? Do you want to see Avery come back for another challenge season? I'm not like opposed to it, but I'm not like dying for it either. It's like I feel like she's been a bit of a like kind of like she's kind of just meh on her return. I think I always like expected her to really bring a lot to the table, and she's like fine.
You've gotten tall.
That usually happens between ages 11 and 21.
Yeah, well,
Control you can charge. No, I mean with Xbox it's batteries. But I have rechargeable batteries though.
Thanks. It's been a while.
so what brings you two around?
I just gave you nothing. I don't think she'll do on the strategic part of the game. But for Sierra, I agree, but I don't think that matters as much anymore. Is I think something that's becoming kind of apparent through the new era.
See you later.
Tyler, you ready?
Where I think she's gonna be like, I think she's gonna be good socially. Like I think people are gonna like her. Let's discuss the. Wait, who am I supposed to be talking to? Towards like, I think she'll probably have like an easy road through the game. Question is, can she garner respect by the end? Don't know. But
Hey, could we talk to you?
I
in
actually feel
private?
pretty decent
It's
about
a little
her.
urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr. Torres?
Like Camilla will be on All-Star
We
6.
had a few more questions about her
Possibly. Definitely a chance.
Look, now's not the best time.
Well, maybe we can come back later then.
Is Tomochiga the most boring? I mean, it's weird.
Guys,
Where it's like,
I'm understaffed.
I'm through what,
I've got
3
a
of
receptionist
his?
out sick, an officer dealing with personal issues. I need to finish
His like
taking this woman's statement.
things,
and I
whatever
don't
you call
have
it,
time to
like
chat right
his
now.
We were just hoping for some answers.
ranks or
Oh, I
whatever.
don't know what
And it's like
more you
literally
think
the
I'm
entire
going to
thing is just
say.
him talking about his like
I already told you
plan on
everything.
like hooking up with a teacher.
I
That's
need to get
literally
back
like
to
the
this
entire
thing.
storyline so far.
Sorry, guys.
It's just like each time he just like gives you like a bit more of his plan. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? What is this?
Oh, I hate when he's stubborn like that. So what now?
She found the last episode of how she trashed Tony, I guess. But again, I feel like it's like still very like situational. Like I don't think she's like interesting herself. I think she's only interesting if like interesting things happen around her.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just, I was just
One of the two
telling
social links that are generally seen as the worst ones. Yeah, I could see that.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency. Lake water.
I'm trying to remember what other ones do I even have? I have that one. I have the old couple.
Behind you.
Is that all I
Next
have
door
right
on your
now?
right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's no
I think there's still one that I haven't found yet, or haven't like started for
suspicious.
whatever reason.
There must be another way up.
Should we just look around?
Yeah. Okay. Act normal.
Where am I supposed to be? Maya. Oh, I forgot about that. I did start that one, didn't I? Kind of. I had the
There's
first
no access to the
conversation with
first
that
floor
one,
this way.
which
We need to find another
we'll see
way
where
up.
that goes. Oh, yeah, I do need to do that. I keep on forgetting about that. I always planned on like figuring out the clubs and stuff, and I just never did that. Joseph goes. Does Quinn have 2 bottom 20 HOA trains? Are they bottom 20? Probably, right? I don't know. They're very bad. Yeah, I've obviously never ranked like the worst HOA trains, but yeah, they're both very bad. Which one's worse, actually?
There's no access to the first floor this way. We
I
need
think
to find
Cedric's
another
is
way up.
worse, maybe. I don't know. Actually, is it? Like, this one was, like, so avoidable, I feel like. And, like, I guess to be fair, like, I don't know. I guess it's, like, very weird. I actually don't know which one's worse. What am I actually supposed to be doing? But so in terms of like streams here, like even if audio's fucked, I'm still probably gonna finish this game still. I'll finish this game and then we'll probably just move on. I don't know. I was planning on doing Hellblade 2 immediately afterwards, but Maybe not then. But no matter what, I'm gonna finish this game because again, I still need to play this game for footage anyway. Student council. Oh yeah, I did do that. Yeah. So those bios wild. What the hell is that? I mean, it's a lot. But yeah, I do like Saul though.
Allison showed us that article you wrote
I hope
for
he
the
does
Juneau
well.
Daily last year. You were spot on.
I have not gotten
the
approved
state
yet.
needs to be giving way
Yeah,
more
day
money to
before
youth
Big Brother
centers.
finale.
Fireweed was lucky to have you.
Thanks. I spent a lot of time fighting for more outdoor activities.
Big Brother
Some
challenge.
enemies in the
I didn't watch the
administration for
challenge,
that one.
but
the first
yeah, I know
time
there
those
was like
kids summoned
controversy with
Mount
the
Roberts,
elimination.
Man, they
Um,
were so proud. It felt great.
Big
I know
Brother
exactly
was. I
what
thought
you
Big Brother
mean.
was actually pretty good tonight.
I volunteer sometimes with the JCE.
In Base Persona 3, you couldn't be platonic with any of the girls. You had to take you had to date them. That's dumb.
See you around.
So I mean that is similar to how like Persona 5 works if you like date too many women, right? But like obviously you don't have to date them. Episode heavily dunked on Joseph, yeah, rightfully so though. Well, I don't think anything with Joseph was like unearned. I think that was accurate. Dude, that was so crazy. Like the fact that he like talks about how he thinks that it's like mutual. It's like, ooh, that's a shame. Mackenzie Spradlin, what was this? Oh yeah, that was a fun. That answer was insane. But also it's such a nothing question to me. Oh, I did see this. Mackenzie saying that she's got the whole house wrapped around her finger. Yep. What a mastermind. By the way, I love how like you both posted the same thing in a row. Borderline impossible to max everyone in Base Persona 3. I mean, you can't max everybody in Base Persona 5 either, right? I just assumed that was kind of like a trope of like the base games. Oh, find a way upstairs. What does that mean? Game? Okay, cool. Yeah, I've heard this stuff about Horacio. I haven't watched the elimination itself, so I don't know what that really means. But at the end of the day, it's like, I'll be honest, I don't really care. Or it's like, I think this is the thing about the challenge for me. It's like, it doesn't matter really, does it? It's like, oh my god, this person got screwed over. It's like, well, you're just gonna be back next season anyway. So like, who fucking cares? And like, Horacio now doesn't want to come back, so it's like, I guess he won't. But like, again, like, they're gonna rig a win for Horacio eventually if he keeps on coming back. Like, if this is the reason why he doesn't want to come back anymore, then it's kind of fucking dumb, in my opinion. It's like, you're really just throwing away an eventual win. But, whatever. Top 5 based on bios. Andy, Teeny, Annika, Asia, Sam. That's probably accurate. If you're just simply going off the bios. I'm trying to remember, who else did I have in contention? Again, I'm pretty high on Tiana. I'm high on Sierra. Like, I'm high on Sierra as in, like, I think Sierra will make it far. I don't really have faith in her, like, strategic ability. But I do think Sierra is someone that's probably long for the game. I'm high on... Like, really, I'm high on, like, a lot of this cast. As in, like, people that could potentially do well. Like, I don't feel like there's, like, anyone... Like, I think, like, of this cast, there's no one here that I'm thinking you have no chance of winning this game. Outside of John Lovett, but that's for, like, outside game situations. Like, if it wasn't for, like, the outside of the game stuff, he probably wins. Like, he probably could win on, like, certain situations. But I think because he's, like, a famous person, probably, like, again, not going to be... people aren't going to really want to reward the win because he already has money, that sort of stuff. It's like, I feel like that's probably going to harm him. But like, if it wasn't for that, I think he could definitely win. Sierra Curse exists. I mean, I guess, but you can say that of like almost every fucking name, can't you? Tiana's your 6th. Interesting. That's low for me. Where I'm high on Tiana, like in terms of like how she would do on like most given New Era seasons. What am I looking for at this point? What am I missing? Like Mike White could have won if he wasn't rich. Yes. I actually think he probably does win if he isn't rich. And that would assume that he has the gusto to like campaign for himself at Final Tribal. I don't think naturally he would win, considering the context of everything. But I think like if he was not rich and he like had the gusto of like I need this $1 million, I think he does probably win. I think he would be able to pull away the votes from Nick. What am I looking for? Did Charlie lose 4-6 because he's a Harvard law student? I don't think that's exactly. I think it's more so Kenzie needed the money more. I think it's part of it. I really, it's like a very nuanced question because like obviously like there's a lot of jurors and like I think they all voted for different reasons. But there's like Q was someone that was like, well, Charlie said that he would like give his money to his girlfriend instead of his parents or something. It's like he didn't like that for some fucking reason. There's I think there's like other reasons. I think Charlie coming from a rich family though definitely potentially harmed him. Or from a well-off family. Like, I don't know how rich he really is, but I think it's like easy to assume the fact that he's not poor. Which like played into why he would want to give his money to his girlfriend or whatever. There's nothing to interact with, right? What have I missed? Yeah, I know. I don't know why like, the game hasn't told me why I'm here. Is it on is it on this board? Is there like something else I missed here? Again, the reason that Horacio on Amazing Race probably just win, right? Like they would definitely win 36, where it's like all in Latin countries and everything. But even in general, I think they're like very likely winning in a lot of spots. Wait, is there a memory here? I don't know what I'm looking for. All you have to drink is milk? You don't have water? Imagine where like all you have to drink is like you don't have fucking water, but you have fucking milk. I'd rather see Will and James on 40. I think they're more interesting to me. Okay, like that thing comes up, but it's like, where's the actual memory? Q-Squasher still pisses you off because because if everyone voted based on Q's criteria, Q himself would never win the game. I don't. But it's like, you know, he's justified in voting in whatever way he wants. I don't know. Again, just because like you wouldn't vote for yourself doesn't nullify like you wanting to win the game. I guess I don't know. Yeah, it needs to go home's about right. What was the prompt again? Find a way upstairs. Let's see. A guide to finding my way upstairs. He lost because number one ally is bitter. I mean, I think that's a part of it too. But again, like at the end of the day, it's like Charlie lost what, 3 votes at tribal, right? Then he also gained votes too, but like again, any of those votes could have won him the game. It's not like one individual thing lost him the game. Like he had like many opportunities to just get 1 vote and he didn't. Yeah, was it 2 votes? It probably was. Yeah, Q and Venus, and then he gained Liz and Soda, was it? Or was it Soda and Hunter? Either way, he gained votes and he also lost votes at the same time. Are there any consensus winner picks? I haven't looked, to be honest. I know who I picked, obviously. I would guess that they would be high in people's contention, but like I haven't looked for myself, though. Oh, it's outside. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Cool. You want Kyle on 41? I don't. I don't want Kyle ever again.
You head now?
I'm gonna play Concord. Probably not at this point. I was probably never gonna play Concord anyway. But again, like even with the PS5 exclusive ranking, like even then I said like no online only games. So even if I do the PS5 one, like I probably just wouldn't include Concord. Oh, I could see like putting Kyle on All Stars. That's definitely a probability. What was the veto comp? It was a new thing, actually. It was essentially a thing where like they were shown like an image of like a robot that has 11 parts, and then they have to go into like a like the black box sort of thing, and then piece together that thing, that robot.
And since you're the troublemaker,
It was actually like a decent comp.
wait, really? Not a better idea?
Kyle's better than most vets on the show, but also Kyle is an abusive dick. So wow, I don't need to see Kyle ever again.
Trained to notice suspicious behavior. I'm not exactly.
No, 24 hours. I'm too fair. They're gonna bring it back. Like Concord's getting shut down, but like they're just gonna bring it back as a free-to-play game though. Like they're probably gonna spend some time like again figuring out how, but like it's not dead entirely. Like they're definitely bringing it back. Yeah, Kyle Christie, Kyle from the challenge.
What's that red warehouse for?
Like that's why he's been missing since 37. Cara Maria. That's the big story about this season. Which I guess minor spoiler, but like, and I don't even know if they're gonna show it. Are they gonna show it? I assume they're not, because like I feel like that's the sort of thing they try to avoid. But supposedly like a big topic with this season is that came out. And like Laurel was like using that against Kara in like an argument between them. Yeah, I don't think they'll show it. Like I don't think it will matter.
What's that red warehouse for? Shooting range.
But supposedly like Kyle's been under investigation for like years now. Marie should have been on All Stars. Yeah, I think she's been saying no though, right? Yeah, again, I assume that's the fight, but I don't know if they're gonna show the Kyle part of it.
Fire exit's right behind me.
Yeah, they didn't show the Amanda Tony fight either, which Gamer said happened. And for Amanda herself said happened. Okay, what am I looking for still? Create a distraction. What is the distraction I need to make? How hydrating is milk? I don't drink milk, to be honest. So I don't know.
What's that red warehouse for?
Shooting range.
Let's go 1 to 10. How good is Zero Reality TV? I would say like
Yeah. Well,
6, 7, around there.
the resemblance is uncanny.
It's a solid year. Like very few like really terrible shows. But it's not like the best best year ever. It's like we got Ties for Rebels. BB26 has been good. Outside that, it's good. You mean the Trust? Which, yeah, the Trust is bad, but it's not still not like the worst reality TV I've ever watched, though.
What's that red warehouse for? Shooting range.
Like, it's definitely like one of the worst shows of the year. Astrobot has bots of Persona. Yeah, I've seen like a lot of characters in Astrobot. Like, I know Joel and Ellie are going to be there too. Which, that comes out soon, right? Which I still want to stream Astrobot at some point. I think I'll probably stream like the actual new Astrobot whenever I play it, eventually at some point down the road. But I think before that I'll stream Astro's Playroom or whatever too, because I do want to stream that as well. I was spoiled on Tony winning. Or yeah, I was spoiled by the time of the mid-season power ranking. I got spoiled after I think like episode 3 or something like that. So I intentionally didn't pick Tony in my mid-season power ranking because I knew Tony won. Which is why I think people like. That's why I think it's funny that like people think I was spoiled when I picked Tiffany for 41, when it's like I was literally spoiled when Tony won and I didn't pick Tony. It was literally in the comments of like it was on the in the comments of a Survivor, like a video on the Survivor YouTube channel. Comes out on Concord Death Day. Thank God. Thank God they have something to replace it with. They'll definitely make them just the same amount of money. Actually, is Astrobot gonna make that much money? It's definitely not gonna sell that well, right? But like, obviously, I assume it'll make more money than than Concord. Didn't Concord only sell like 25,000 copies or something? Which makes you question, like, is it going to be a rare game down the road? I doubt it because I don't know how much of the game is on disc. But, I don't know. It is, like, an interesting thought, at least. Was Erica actually last? She couldn't have been last, right? Didn't I have Heather below her? But she's definitely very low. So I think Gabler. Didn't I have Gabler, like, super low? On 43. Yeah, I think I had Sophie 1, Michelle 2, Tony 3. I think is how I went with that. Let's see. I was not spoiled for 41. And too bad again. Were they really? I guess actually they were spoilers for 41, right? Kind of. It's like they were like obviously spoiled community thought Tiffany had won, but then like. Beyond that, I think it was like. Actually, how were the spoilers again? It was that like. It was one of like Tiffany, Deshawn, Erica. Was like assumed to be the winner by the end, or like again that was like a list of 3 that they had. So like it was like Deshawn or Erica. Likely I forget to watch Amazing Race Australia next week. We'll see. But I think Outlast came out today, right? Outlast Season 2. Which, maybe? Not the spoiled community thought. Like, I don't think the spoiled community thought Xander was winning. Well, I'm pretty sure the spoiled community knew Xander lost, right? Like, that's where the spoiler came from, was that, like, supposedly it was, like, Xander's, like, someone that knew Xander, posted, yeah, Xander lost, and, like, this is what happens, or whatever. But then didn't spoil the actual winner, but like gave like a list of people that could be the winner. I think Bailey is foul for disrespecting Casey. No. But yeah, I haven't been spoiled. Okay, so like essentially, I've stopped looking at the spoiled community. At least during the season. To be fair, I have looked at like so like something I mentioned this last stream that there was like so I'm still subscribed to the spoiler community on Reddit, but I don't read any of the posts outside of like things that are like for the future. Like I saw that there was the 49 rumor that happened that like I saw got posted. I looked at that, which was it was fans versus favorites, which I'm like that's definitely not fucking happening. But I think 47, 48 related I don't look at. But like I haven't been like spoiled during the season since 40. Outside of, again, 42 got spoiled to Marianne during the finale from Bryce Ball, so I was assuming it was Marianne by that point anyway. And obviously, yeah, we've been looking at, like, the spoilers the day of the finale. Or, the stream before the finale. but during the season. Again, throughout the entirety of the run, none of them. As in, like, the right before the finale, all of them but 41, 43. Because, yeah, we literally looked up the spoilers for 44, 45, 46 on stream. Which, actually, to be fair, like, 46 wasn't spoiled, right? That Kenzie one? Officially, like, it was like, I believe it was like a woman one, right? It was 46, but it never said Kenzie specific. I believe.
What's that red warehouse for? Shooting
And 45 didn't spoil at D1 either, right? But I think, like, it was, like, assumed by certain other spoilers that she won. Yeah, it was spoiled that Charlie lost, I remember. Also, like, we didn't know Ben was third, right? Because I remember I was still shocked at the time of the episode that Ben got third, because I thought Ben was fourth. And I was assuming Liz was third. It's what that woman won, and there were only like 4 women eligible after speculation. I forgot about that. That was the thing with 45 too. It was like, it was also spoiled that woman. It was spoiled that woman won, and it was between Dee, Emily, Kendra, and Katura, right? Was that the 4? First was A&W. It's Blair Herter, who was a real world and challenge person first season. Whereas Emily won 45 in the pre-merge. You were shocked when she was out. I mentioned Blair Herter in my review. Redo top 10 pre-jury. I'll probably redo it somewhat soon. When's the 10-year anniversary of that? Or talking about top 10 pre-jury, like the actual pre-jury. I was thinking of pre-jury players, which that I'll probably redo whenever the anniversary of that comes up. Pre-juries in general, I don't know. I'm not dying to do that. Okay, what am I actually still doing here? I still need to create a distraction. Head back into the office area, turn to the left, and see a stack of folders. Chair. Oh, in a chair. Where's that? Whatever. I never watched Endurance. Am I gonna redo my Dreamcast? No, probably not. I don't think I care enough. Oh, this. I think Morbid Panda for resub. Subbing Angela's on the jury. Yeah. Should be fun. To be fair, she's probably gonna be fun too at this point. Yeah, John A and Jonathan, right? We're on Endurance. When I plan to start watching Total Drama, when I get to it in the order, I mean, like, I probably won't start watching the shows themselves until like end of the month at the earliest. So it's, and like, there's so many shows I need to watch, so it's like, I don't know. I would say like November-ish.
All right, I'm in position.
Yeah. Let's see. What was the order of things I have to watch? I have to watch Palau.
The building. The staircase will be right there.
Amazing Race 7. BB Can 3. I think then Total Drama. So. Yeah. Probably like nearing November. What am I doing now? I reached the emergency exit. Cool. Glenn Powell. Who's Glenn Powell? Like, I've heard of the name, I feel like, but like, isn't that an actor? This guy. Oh, this is the guy that is in that Sydney Sweeney movie, right? Yeah, Anybody But You. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I've heard of him. And yeah, he was in like Top Gun and other stuff. I know I've like seen his name before. Where's Bad Girls Club on what?
I'm by the door. Come on.
Yeah, he's on endurance. I mean, good for him. Again, like I said before, like it's not a shocker that like people on endurance like end up being like somewhat notable afterwards. As you would think that if you're a kid being on a reality show, that would like mean that there's like some dedication there to being in like the world of media.
Get in. Oh God, what did I just do?
You took control of your destiny. Own it.
5.6 out of 10 is crazy. By the way, how is audio? Is it still fucked? Oh, for Rob and Amber get married? Yeah, I'll watch that. Actually, I guess I'll watch that before Total Drama, actually. That was good once? Something. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it is what it is. I'm still going to finish this game, which probably will be one more stream. After that, I don't know. Ideally, I would stick with Xbox to play Hellblade, but
personal mail.
obviously, if it ends up being like super consistent, the audio is choppy, then like I won't.
Looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
None of our business.
Watch season 50 of Challenge B Battle of the Heroes 2. I would not be shocked. I mean, I think it's funny. I just think it's a funny video idea. Actually, I want to look this up. When was the actual anniversary of it?
Zero case files.
I assume it's not the actual anniversary, right? Because I assume it's like towards the end of the year, if I were to guess, when the special came out. But I should also do a retrospective of Rob and Amber Against the Odds. I should do that down the road. Is there a thing of like release date? Oh wait, they actually got married in April. The actual special obviously didn't air until after, but like still, it actually aired in May. It's not that far away. It's not actually that far away of a retrospective, like an actual anniversary sort of thing. Yeah, imagine I do a retrospective of Rob and Amber Against the Odds. What a great retrospective that'll be.
Huh. The Dallas Police Force is getting a new officer.
You know what Rob and Amber Against the Odds is? They had their own reality show. It's the greatest show of all
This
time.
guy has a record, and not a short one.
Where they like
Why is
move
he
to
even
LA
in
or
the
to
running?
LA, to Las Vegas, I believe,
it's
and
a
like
really
he
hard
starts
time
his like
hiring
poker
people.
career.
I don't think he has a choice.
There's always a choice.
Yeah, the intention is to do it on April 1st. Let's see, Rob and Amber Against the Odds. Yeah, one season in 2007. 4.4 IMDb. Yeah, 10 episode show for Fox Reality Channel. Set in Las Vegas, the show follows Rob's attempts to become a professional poker player and features professional player Daniel Negreanu. Negreanu? However we pronounce it, tutoring him. So, yep. I really like Eras as a concept. I do too. Again, I think it's great because like it lets you celebrate the history of the show. I think how you handle it, that's the big question. And I think Challengers handled it like mostly well.
And fine.
I would say I don't like the format of this season at all.
Allison,
Like now knowing how it
daughter.
fully works,
say
I think it's really shit. To where I think it kind of takes away from the season. But the actual just general concept of Eras, I think is good. If it wasn't for Rob, Amber would have fallen off the face of the earth. Yep, 100%. Like, I don't think Amber would even be, like, remembered nowadays. I don't think Amber would have been an honorable mention on my Hall of Fame video. But I never talked about that, actually.
Doesn't he?
So,
Genuinely good.
I edited my History of the Hall of Fame video.
Fear makes me feel even worse.
Which midway through editing, I decided to split it into two videos. Because initially it was going to be this like big history of the Hall of Fame where I talk through the history of the Survivor Hall of Fame, and then afterwards do predictions for who would be in the Hall of Fame now. But then I edited the video, and I was like, not even halfway through the audio, and I realized that's like the actual history of the Hall of Fame is already done. Most of the video is not even talking about the actual history of the Hall of Fame. Like, most of the video is actually just predicting the future of the Hall of Fame if it continued. So I was like, well, this is really stupid. I feel like this is really dumb to release like a history of the Hall of Fame video where only like 40% of the video is actually about the history of the Hall of Fame. So I decided to split into 2 videos, which, yeah, last second decision. And it's funny because like it's still like it together it would have been like a 55-minute video. Yeah, now it's like a 25-minute history of the Hall of Fame, and then now a 30-minute like prediction, whatever.
Police chief of Delos Crossing.
I'm still trying to like I don't know, I'm just like, so I named it, what was it? Predicting who would have been inducted or something. I feel like I need a better name. I feel like that's a really shit name. But I couldn't think of anything else that sounded like decent.
Let's put the Vecchies next to.
Amber never came back for All Stars. What she remember for during Australian Buck? Yeah, I think it's Jerry's sidekick, and I think the "ooh, it's so good" or whatever that she says. I think that's probably it. Watching Amazing Race 21 for the first time. What a crazy season! Yeah, it's a great Amazing Race season. One of the best. I still haven't like pieced together what I'm doing with Amazing Race retrospectives after season 7. I don't know what I want to do, because I don't know if I want to dedicate myself to actually doing all of them, because I don't think I care about a lot of them. But I like there's certain ones I do care, and I feel like it's like weird to do some of them but not all of them. Like I would want to do All Stars, and I would want to do like 14. And, like, there's certain ones I would want to do. Okay, still explore this. But I feel like if I skip one, then it's going to bother me to just not do all of them.
Crossing host charity events.
So I might decide to just do all of them, but it's going to... I don't know if I want to. Family Edition should be... Yeah, I think it'll be kind of interesting to do Family Edition.
Who's called the cops on who? He's in charge of the seating chart.
Do I remember my reaction to Here's the Villains? Like, OG Here's the Villains? Well, I wasn't in the community at the time, so... Like, I saw it after the fact, which is like, To be fair, I saw the cast, like, before I even knew who most of the people were. Like, I remember, like, actually, one of the first things I did when I got back into Survivor community was literally look at the Here's the Villains cast. Because I was trying to remember, so, like, I got back during Philippines, but I remember that there was, like, I watched one episode of it was South Pacific. I watched the premiere of South Pacific, barely. But I was like trying to remember what season it was, so I went back and like looked at seasons, and like I recognized Coach. So like I was looking at like what seasons Coach was on. I looked at Heroes and Villains. I was like scrolling through the cast of that because I was assuming it was Heroes and Villains. Then it turned out obviously it was South Pacific instead.
Was there really nothing on the computer?
Yeah, again, I might just end up saying screw and do all Amazing Race seasons, but I also don't really want to. I don't watch the season 8. What are we talking about? I also found out James. Oh yeah, I knew about that. Didn't we talk? I'm pretty sure we talked about that before, didn't we? Yeah, James from Amazing Race is married to Jonathan Bennett, who was on Celebrity Big Brother and also obviously is known for Mean Girls and that sort of thing. James was out during Amazing Race 21 while his alliance mates kept yelling out evil gays. I mean, yeah, that hasn't aged well. Yeah, definitely some things about the 20s haven't aged the greatest. I've been playing. Oh, by the way, so I talked about this last stream. That I thought that like the Quidditch game and like casting of Frank Stone or whatever were like going to Game Pass. I found out that I was completely wrong. Like what happened is I saw like from Game Pass Tracker on Twitter, which like posted a list of like games coming out this week. And like me assume because I saw it was Game Pass tracker, I was like, oh, these games are coming to Game Pass, but no, it's just like literally a list of games coming out. So like that's where I got that misunderstanding from. But yeah, I heard Quidditch game is like kind of weird. That like they changed the rules of Quidditch in it for some reason. Also, too, I know like nothing about Harry Potter anyway, so I don't really care about it personally.
Fine, upstanding citizen he is.
And it's just better on the rewatch. I mean, we'll see. I remember there's a lot of like conflict, right?
Makes me feel even worse.
John A or Brad on 41. I would want John A. But realistically, I don't need either of them on 41.
38.
I would much rather both of them be on All
Graduated
Stars than 41.
To ever join the DCPD.
He's like, it's pretty assumed that like we are getting an All-Star 6. Again, not 100% guaranteed because like at the end of the day, it's Paramount's decision. But by the way that who the fuck were they in the interview? The interview that said that like, oh, USA 3 could happen or whatever. Like they did explicitly say that the future of the challenge is mainline and All Stars. So it's like to me that implies that All Stars is probably meant to continue at least. Don't get to see Brad ever again after 40. I'm fine with him on All Stars. I think he's like the perfect person to be on All Stars, but again, I don't need him on mainline.
Was there really nothing on the computer?
Was this now casting teams of 2 of pre-existing relationships to participate in a new show? I don't know what this. I mean, like obviously it's a new show, so it's like who knows, but like, yeah, what would they do with that? So like, pairs, but in a social experiment. So you'd assume it's not like Amazing Race, like an Amazing Race ripoff. I don't know. Make some of them shorter. I mean, I'll try. Probably won't happen, but I'll try.
Was there really nothing on the computer?
But I probably will
The
literally
police
try that.
chief of Delos Crossing.
Especially for like,
hosts
yeah, like
charity
12,
events.
13. I really don't have like that much to
yeah,
say.
The
I don't
community
think.
social. He volunteered to help.
I'm interested in seeing. So, okay, I'll definitely use 7 and 8, I think.
Cops on who? He's in charge of the
Once we get to 9, I think that's just like, yeah. We'll see how that one goes. If I do it. 75 to 100 days is a big commitment, yeah. Why do you think people don't want to do Big Brother again? They saw a lot of the big names. What am I looking for at this point? Nine's great though. I remember liking 9. I actually genuinely I have no memory of my season ranking. I actually wanted to rewatch it, but I remember that that's one that has like fucked audio, and I like just never did.
Was there really nothing on the computer?
Because that's one where like I think I forgot to like so like at the time I think I actually how was I recording videos at that point? Either way, like only one side of the audio recorded. And that happened for like a lot of videos, and I just like with that one in particular, the season ranking, I forgot to fix it. Which like it's an easy fix. It's literally like a 1 button fix. But I forgot to do it, so like audio only comes out of one side. And like that's kind of bothered me to where like I just never rewatched the video because of that. Let's see the ranking.
Was there really nothing on the computer?
I have 9 high. It's what, 14? How many seasons were there at this point? What, 31, right? I genuinely have no memory of this ranking at all. Let's see you later. Biggest party. Want to meet Avery? I mean, who doesn't want to meet Avery? Who's here? CT, Latarian, Avery, Adam Lars. Well, I mean, you would assume so if Avery's there. Tori Hall. Tori Hall's really random, isn't it? Flying mechanics are not fun. Like control wise, or like.
Whoa.
I just assumed like the entire game was flying. Right?
One of his emails mentioned the archives. That's gotta be where our file is.
Who doesn't want to meet Avery? But yeah, I mean, like Avery seems like a nice person. I feel like she'll be like I feel like she'll be nice in person to meet. I just, again, don't feel like she's like the most riveting TV in the world. Find a way inside the archive room. Cool. Dude, we're almost 2 hours in. I'm still on this episode. Okay, this game is only like a 7-hour game, and I'm turning it into like a 12-hour game.
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
There's Sasuke Pyro. I love to see Sasuke Nakata. I don't know how well it will go though. Like the thing is, like I think a lot of these like old school people obviously wouldn't do well anymore. So we're like, yeah, it'll be cool to see him for like a short thing. But like I feel like Daisuke Nakata in particular though, it's like he probably just like, I don't know, it's like you would think his wrists like just won't allow him to do anything at this point. Did I see Variety's TV ranking? I've not. Is it like a ranking of shows or what? Let's see. Chapter 2 code. Door code? Like, can you not solve this?
That reference number is a good place to start. Let's hit the archives.
Yeah, whatever. Sports game where you move in every direction. It's easy to lose the ball. Yeah, I mean, like, I know what Quidditch is. But, yeah, so it's just, like, hard to control, I assume. That's a mother? What is this? Oh, sure. Man, she looks good. I mean, yeah. Who's third on Razor State? I could not tell you. Oh, who's third? I was thinking third out. Third, actually, maybe I can do. Is that Mona and Beth? Because, yeah, like, top finishers, I could probably still do. For a lot of them. I don't think all of them, but, like, I could do for some of them. For, like, third boots, no fucking way. I could do Amazing Race. It must be this code.
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
Oh, I'm supposed to, like, figure it out that way? Oh, fuck. Messed that up. Dude, this is the fucking worst fucking control. Like, this sucks. Like, having to control this like it's a fucking, like, mouse. Like, this just does not work. Okay, cool. Dude, fuck this game.
You're pressing the wrong numbers.
Jeremy and Sandy, I know of them. Like, I remember of them. I could not tell you what season they were on and that sort of thing. Like, I know they were, like, a really boring dating couple. Top 100 episodes of all time? I assume nothing Survivor made it on. Because I feel like I would have seen it. Yeah. What a travesty. Let's see. What's number 1? What's the greatest TV episode of all time?
That reference number is a good place to start.
Breaking Bad. Oh yeah, yeah, sure. I feel like that's a pretty like standard pick. Like I never watched not Seinfeld. Simpsons. Leftovers season 2 episode 8. If only I remembered which episode that was. I loved The Leftovers. I have no memory of The Leftovers at this point though. Never watched Sopranos. The Contest is best Seinfeld episode, episode 5. I mean, maybe. Actually, I forgot what I even have as my favorite Seinfeld episode. Or like I used to have a spreadsheet of like my favorite, like I literally ranked every Seinfeld episode. and I don't remember or like I don't have it anymore, sadly. Or again, I could have done a ranking of every Seinfeld episode ever, but now I can't. What a travesty. By the way, I'm not even halfway through this episode. Okay, wait. 6, 0, 4, 2?
The first two seem to be right.
That's not right. Wait, what? Like, that can't be right. Like, it's literally the code that's in the guide.
Yes.
They just, like, put the wrong number? Whatever. Stuff with character ranking? I mean, I could probably still do that. To be honest, I don't even know why I would have number 1.
Looks like they're finally going digital.
I think I would have
That's right.
George, probably.
I remember Eddie
personally.
complaining about this. They're gonna have to resort
I
everything.
don't know if I would have a
Great.
They've
solid
digitized their
answer.
closed files, but only the ones
Who's the team
before
that barely
1990.
lost the... I
Meaning
don't
our
fucking
file
know.
is still somewhere in those boxes.
Perfect.
How many times did I watch
Scanning
episode 7 of
these
Here's the Villains? I
files
believe
and
3
hack the
times?
voting system.
Yep. This is gonna be so
I
fun
think
for you.
3.
I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
Well, no, actually, no. In full
What?
2.
Why do I have to be the one
Um,
stuck with box duty?
Yeah, I've watched it in full 2. I think the tribal itself probably like
Because if anyone sees
5?
me, I'll have a better excuse for
4
being
maybe
there. Reach out if you need anything.
times in full.
R6
The actual
is
just
there.
tribal portion.
Nope.
Name 10 Seinfeld characters. I mean, Jerry, Elaine, Kramer, George, Newman, Frank, Estelle. I don't know why I remember that. Oh my god, what is his name? Why am I blanking on his name now? The comedian guy that says that's gold, Jerry. I don't know, who else? Who else? There's gotta be other like obvious characters, right? Jay Peterman. David Putty. How to forget about David Putty? I literally I have a photo of David Putty on my computer now because I have it in my archive because I used it in the Tales from Borderlands video. And one more character. I don't know, Soup Nazi. Does that count? Babu. Does that count for like one-time characters?
Not this one either.
Boot Order of Amazing Race 1? No, I can't. I don't think I can do the Boot Order for like almost any season of Amazing Race.
You know, it'd go a lot faster if you were here to
I can tell you like
We got caught.
people that made it to the end
That's not it.
for a lot of them. Like that, it's like what you got. Joshua Brett. You got James and James. Who the fuck was even third on that season? I know, like I can see the team in my head. I just don't know their names. But obviously not Nadia and Natalie.
Nope.
Are you finding
Or
anything?
fourth.
Not this
Trey and
one
Lexi.
either.
Okay, that's actually the names that came in my head, but it just didn't sound right. Like I was pretty confident on Trey, and then the other one was like I was like leaning Lexi, but I'm like that doesn't sound right though.
That's not it.
Like stuttering shit. Okay, let's just unplug replay. Just I doubt it'll work, but just try it. Okay. Again, I doubt it works, but I might as well try. I assume like I think it might be
This one
a
either.
stream. Like yeah, I
Where's the
think it
damn
might
box?
be an Xbox
You
stream.
finding anything?
No, that's not it. Nope.
Well,
Like I think it might be like a like like I don't know, like maybe like Xbox can handle streaming.
No, that's not it. Nope.
I don't know.
Not this one either.
It's worse. Oh no.
you finding anything?
Let's see. Game audio is hanging out. See, I think it's probably just a stream thing then, right? It's probably just a general Xbox thing of just how shit the streaming from Xbox is.
Nope.
Well,
So yeah, I hope it just fixes itself. Yeah, I think at this point, probably not going to stream
Faster if you were here.
another game from Xbox for a bit then.
E3 got caught, so.
But I think I'll still finish this game. Just finish it.
Either.
I think the father-daughter duo on Maze Race 16 could not. I don't even think I can tell you many teams from Maze Race 16. Olivia got 0 confessionals. I mean,
Here we go.
wasn't she nominated? No, actually, no, she's not. Is she? She's not nominated this week, right? If that's the case, that'd be funny. They already made for second place here. Probably can't, to be honest. I can name a lot of them. I don't know if I can do it every season. You got what? Frankie Margarita. You have Tara and Will. You have.
It does reference some other files and audio recordings, though.
You might be able to.
Who was
look this up on
second
the
in
computer,
3?
even if our file hasn't been.
I remember first. I remember third. Who the fuck was second? Oh, Terry and Ian. Terry and Ian. Right? They were second, right? Third or 4 was who's second place in 4? I don't remember anymore. Legitimately, I can't even remember who. Wait, it was all male teams, right? Oh, was it Kelly and John? Oh, okay. I was thinking it was the
There might be
other one.
references
Okay,
on the
Kelly and John.
There might be
5 Colin
other
Christie,
references
obviously.
on the computer.
6 Chris and John. 7 Robin
There
Amber.
might be other references on the computer.
8.
Alright.
I could not tell you.
Search by keyword.
I literally could not tell you who was second place on Family Edition. 9 was Eric and Jeremy. 10. It was like a boring couple, right? Was that the Jeremy Sandy season, or was that later? No, Jeremy and Sandy were Maze Race 19. Fuck me. Who was it? It was like Kimberly? Is that one of the names? I feel like that comes to my mind. Something in Kimberly? Robin Kimberly. Holy fuck. How the fuck do I remember Kimberly of those? Yeah, what an iconic team, Robin Kimberly. Yeah, 11
There might be other references on the
was Dustin Candace.
There might be other references on the computer.
12 was Ron and Christina. 13. Yeah, I don't know. I can tell you. Who was second place at 13? It was like another boring couple, wasn't it? I can name every winner easily, obviously. But like second place, I think is a bit tough.
References 05 R61.
I'm gonna apply for MasterChef, obviously, because I could definitely cook anything. 35 is the only season of all male teams. Is that really the case? I forgot actually that was the case for that season. But yeah, I assumed it happened at least one other time. Yeah, 14. 14 was Jamie and Kara, right? They were second place, right?
Nope.
Well,
Yeah, 15 Flight Time Big Easy. 16 Jet and Cord. 17? Who the fuck was second place in 17? Oh, it was Brooke and Claire, right? 15 was it Flight Time Big Easy? Oh no, I'm thinking of Unfinished Business Flight Time Big Easy, wasn't it? 15 was Sam and something. I don't remember the other guy's name. Yeah, they came in 4th on that season, right? Sam and Dan, what icon? Sam and Dan, my favorite. Aya's 100% out right now. Fuck. Aya's 100% out right now. Oh yeah, it is very stuttery. Yeah, guys, I think it's better off not doing a draft. I can hear it on my end, right? I can hear it on my end. Okay, it's stuttery as fuck, but it's there on my end.
No, that's not it.
What am I looking for? Let's see. So, I'm not really gonna run through all fucking Maze-Race history.
Not this one either. Where's the damn box?
You finding anything?
No, that's not it.
Can't hear anything? Again, like, alright, let's see. Yeah, I can hear on my, yeah, maybe just refresh it. Again, it is stuttery though. It 100% is stuttery.
Nope.
Well,
Not this one either.
What were the only episodes for All Stars where Amber didn't get a confessional? Was it like episode 2 or something?
No, nope. Not this
I know
one either.
early on.
Where's the
Because I know there's a point in the season where she has the lowest confessional
That's not
count.
it. Nope.
well,
Not this one either. No, that's not it.
you find.
Nope.
What am I looking for?
Not this
It
one.
was episode 2, yeah.
That's not it.
Exactly. I remember there's a point that she was the bottom confession count, which I think that would make sense if she had like one confession in episode 1 and then like nothing in episode 2 or something like that.
Nope.
Oh, that was
Well.
no cool. Fuck me. Yeah, I said earlier. Again, like I don't know how to cook anything, so obviously.
Not this one either. No, that's not it. Nope.
I've like interacted with like all these boxes, right?
This one. No, that's not it.
Like, what one is it then?
Nope.
You finding it?
No, nope. Not this one either. Where's the damn box? No, that's not it.
That. Okay, cool.
Nope.
Well,
Again, which one is it? I've interacted with like everything.
Not this one either.
Do I expect 47 to be balanced? I do.
No.
Like pretty much every modern
finding anything?
edit has been like relatively balanced. I guess like 44
Just
is
give me a
questionable,
minute.
but like 43,
Come on.
um,
hurry.
43, 45, 46 were all balanced,
Nope.
and even 42 as well. So it's like,
Not this one
yeah,
either.
I think that'll continue.
Where's the damn box?
Well,
I'll ask her number again. 05 R. Oh, it's this one.
There.
Cool. How many think I'm gonna make final stage? So let me see the list of all the people that are left. Let's see. So Kai's already there. I was shocked that Daniel Gill failed. So Austin Gray, I think he'll clear. I think he'll clear. Jackson, no. Joe, I would say clear. Noah, I think will clear. Josiah, I think will clear. Sean Bryan, no. Sam Folson, yeah, let's see. Why not? Vance, yes. Kyle, no. Nazca, yes. Caleb, yes. So 9? Do I really think 9 people are gonna clear? lot, but like, I think it kind of makes sense. I would say I'm like 100. Like, I feel very confident. Caleb's gonna clear. Nazca's gonna clear. Vance is gonna clear. Noah is gonna clear. I think those are the ones I'm like 100% confident in. The other ones are like a little bit more hazy. Again, Austin Gray, Joe Moravsky. I think this is their time, but like obviously could fail. Then Sam Folsom is kind of just a wild card to me. Like I do think there'll be a lot, and I think if there are fail, I think it'll be on like road signs.
Brown's quite the person.
He's not a writer, Tyler.
Like I think it'll be people like burning out the variant. Like I think that's where I'm kind of seeing with Joe Moravsky. I think if he fails, I think it's him like failing road signs like Daniel did. Like I don't think he like legitimately fails this stage from a like failing the obstacles. I think it's more so like fatigue and can he like last to the end. Quiz game's not inherently bad, but you just suck at it. I mean, maybe it is bad though. I haven't seen like reviews and stuff. Is it supposed to be like from a gameplay perspective? Is it like meant to be good? Like, do people actually like it? Okay, what am I looking for now?
There might be other references on the computer.
No. Okay, wait, what do I need to combine here?
Okay, I need to check out 05, R62, 766.
Fuck this puzzle. R6. Okay, it's this one. Maybe. Oh, that one.
Not this one either.
Nope. Cool. Will I make a Stray live stream? I'll just live stream Stray at some point. I want like a reason to. Or like just completely like there's nothing else to play. But yeah, I'll stream Stray at some point.
Not this one either.
The kitchen. I did not watch
Where's the
Outlast
damn box?
yet.
You finding anything?
I kind of forgot it came out today until like later. But I'll watch it eventually. Is it all out, or is it like just a few episodes and they're doing the weekly thing? If they're doing the weekly thing, I might wait until everything's out
No, that's not
before
it.
watching it.
Nope.
Well,
How is that not it?
Not this one either.
Where is it then?
No. Nope.
6 out of 8? Yeah, I think I'll probably just wait. Look at how you can say some in the final stage getting no runs in full because they're boring. I think that's, and because there's so many of them too. Like obviously, if it was like a situation where like Noel Molnir was the only final stage person, then yeah, they'll show him. But they don't have to because there's so many fucking other people.
05, R62, 766.
Okay, I think Noah, like, I think 100% Noah is clearing stage 3. Like, I'll be mind blown if Noah doesn't clear stage 3.
That's not it.
And if he does fail stage 3, it's gonna be by like a Jared Boyd sort of thing, of like they DQ him due to some weird like ruling.
well,
Not this one either.
But like, I don't think he legitimately fails stage 3. Like, I think he's too good for that.
No, that's not it.
you finding anything?
I think A&W would do the thing at the end of episode 3 have most people on stage 4. Like, you mean like promote it? No. Well, like, I don't think they promoted will have the most ever, did they, at 15? Like, before the episode aired? Like, I don't think they ended the penultimate episode saying, hey, we'll have the most ever, did they? Did they? Alright, then I mean, maybe it's only 8 then. Like, either way, there's gonna be a lot. again, this is still like a stage 3 that they like most people here should clear. Like, it's not that much more difficult than last time.
Nope.
Like, it's literally the same course that they, like, most of these people already completed last time, just with the addition of Pizza Party. Which, again, is a difficult obstacle, but, like, not to the point where, like, it makes the entire stage that much more, like brutally difficult.
No, that's not it.
Which one is it?
Nope.
You finding anything?
Not this one either.
I mean, Elijah failing isn't that big of a surprise. Like, I thought he would gas out like last time, but like him failing Pizza Bar, it's like, okay. Yeah, Daniel was the shock. Daniel definitely was the shock. But I think Nazca and Caleb are like locked in for stage 4.
No, that's not it.
The only hesitancy to know is again his edit. Outside that, I would have a lot of faith in Noah making stage 4. And I still do legitimately think he will make stage 4. I think Joe, again, I do worry about Joe tiring out. And the same thing Austin Gray, because he literally just
This one either. Where's the damn box?
You finding anything?
I see that hacker. Okay, let's actually pay attention to the number.
05.
05 R627. R627. It's not that. 05. This one.
No, that's not it.
None of those. Where the fuck is this one then?
Nope.
Well,
Not this
Which
one
one
either.
could it even be at this point? Like, I literally looked at all of them, right? Oh wait, this was the what the fuck? It's the one I already opened? Whatever.
Yeah,
what is it?
she drowned.
It's kind of weird how few women do well in AW. It's not that shocking. I don't know. It's like, considering like the obstacles and the scale of them, it's not that shocking.
Shit. Eddie's coming up the stairs.
Especially like A and W in particular, because like A and W is like a course that, like, especially like stage 1 stuff, is one that it's like
No shit.
does not cater towards women at all. So like, I don't think it's that shocking that we haven't gotten more success.
Duncan's office.
Like, I am shocked in the fact that like I'm shocked that like not one woman has cleared in the last like 2 tournaments or whatever. But like, I don't think it's that shocking that like not more women have, or that not a lot of women are like clearing stage 1. Sasuke's endurance, is it? I actually feel like A and W is more endurance. Because the courses are much bigger. But like, I essentially feel like stage 1 has become an endurance course. And I also feel like stage 3 is also at this point an endurance course.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming out.
Like, I feel like A and W has become like pretty much all endurance.
We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
Right, honey, can
Because like the obstacles themselves aren't even that difficult anymore in A and W. It's more so, can you do all of them like by the end?
stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Because like modern stage 1 like isn't like the obstacles on their own outside of Gambler are like relatively like simple. It's just a matter of like, can you do all of them in a row without tiring out by the end? We see so many people just tire out the end and not clear because of that. And in stage 3, essentially at this point, the main difficulty of stage 3 is can you get through road signs after all the previous obstacles? Because like everything else is relatively easy for anyone that makes stage 3. I thought Vanessa and rivalry on Tar 20 was insane. It's fun. I haven't seen modern season A and W. I feel like most of the stages I've seen seem perfectly built for more slim but muscular body types. I think women are just too small most of the time, though. I think it's the big issue. Where like it favors people that are like 5'9", I feel like 5'9", 5'10", like kind of in that range. Like people that are not tall, but like not like super short. Where like I feel like women, like a lot of the women that are on the show are obviously like 5'4", 5'5", like that sort of range, and I feel like that's too small. Where I feel like that's why like someone like Jesse Kraft succeeds a lot of the time in Vegas, or like used to at least. She's kind of like on the taller side of things. What do I need here? Alright, check that. Cool, that's not what to do. Like, I just checked everything already. Like, what else do I need here? Oh, there's one.
References 05 R63.
I feel like Sean Bryan high on making deep run. Yeah, I can see it. I don't have faith in him clearing, but I can see him failing Pizza Party. I think that's. I think he'll clear Cliffhanger this time. Or like this is actually an easier version of the Cliffhanger. Actually, this is something I forgot about until like watching the actual show. I forgot they took out the second transition on the Cliffhanger. It's like second like blind transition or flip, whatever you call it. So it's like, yeah, it's like an easier version, a much easier version of Cliffhanger than what he did in 10. It's like I assume, yeah, it's not even a blind. It's like, what do you even call it? Like it's, well, I guess like, yeah, because like you can look. I don't even know what you call it again. Just flip or like, I don't know what you call it. Forward jump. That's kind of, I don't know, I guess. Well, yeah, I mean, I think he'll clear this time for sure. Yeah, I think Pizza Party might be an issue, and then if he clears it, obviously, then I think just road signs. What else is there to find? I mean, I think you're just better off not watching America's Got Talent. I think that's the thing. Jeff Production casting so many people with children, more reflection of how he feels as a family man. Is he casting more people with children? Oh, is that the case? I don't feel like that's the case.
Here.
Oh.
Okay. I need to check out
2005, 2015.
2005, 201, 546.
We should see how many digests we have. I assume like Kyle Soderman will be, and I assume we'll probably skip over a couple clears if we are gonna get a lot of them. Which, thank God. Okay, to me, I said this before. I think to me, like watching like so many stage 3 clears is so boring. It's actually like one of my biggest flaws is like Sasuke 24. Which I know people fucking love Sasuke 24 because of that, but it's like, yeah, watching like fucking 6 people in a row get to the final obstacle, a stage 3 is so fucking boring. And like I think like minorly works on that season because like Takeda fails. Spire Flippin makes that feel like a lot more impactful, but like outside of that,
There might be other references on the computer.
how many things do I need to find on here? Oh wait, nothing found. Oh, there. Who's my pick? I mean, you'll see on Saturday.
References 05 R68 MISC.
But I'll say it's not that far away from like a winner pick I've had very recently. But maybe this one will be the person to do it. What was I looking for again? I already forgot the number. God damn it.
Nope. Not there.
Oh, cool. I definitely knew that. Hey, schedule changes from when? From last week? Or from when I like posted the update on the thing? No. But slash stream? No. Nothing's like nothing real. Like obviously, like I split that Hall of Fame video into two, so like I just like slotted that on the schedule, but like it's not a real date. By the way, that video is probably not coming out until next year at this point. Where I'm probably at the point where yeah, like that video is probably going to get delayed till next year. I think there's another one that was in my head that's probably going to get delayed till next year. But like a lot of the videos, like essentially every video I'm editing from this point on outside the Vanuatu retrospective is coming out next year at minimum. Well, at minimum, like it'll probably come out by the end of next year, right? But like yeah, like. These are all essentially like extra videos out there to Vanuatu retrospective, but even like the Hall of Fame video, that's probably late next year because I still need to like I haven't added the Dreamcasting Survivor 50 video, which I still plan on doing, which will probably be in like December or something. So like that'll probably bump the Hall of Fame video.
This is Officer Eddie Brown.
Hello, Officer Brown. This is Simone Prue from the Office of Child Services.
Hello, Mrs.
Cam and Sam? Or
Ronan family. I just wanted to let you
Kenzie
know
the
that
Bailey of this season? I mean, I guess she could be. If we're like still using that BB can parallel.
while we're in the area.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine if
Samuel
Mackenzie went.
Kansky is a close friend of the family.
That would be pretty insane.
KANS.
K-Y.
Great. Your caseworker.
Like, it's essentially a less interesting Taylor, right?
March 5th. She'll drop by the station first thing in the morning.
Mrs. Prue.
It'd be like a Taylor without
I really
the like
won't say it till I have a
racial
full
prejudice and like all that sort of stuff against her, while also
Have a good afternoon, Mrs. Prue.
without
You too,
like
sir.
as fun of a personality, I guess. I don't know. Angela's winning, obviously. Can't wait for Angela to
What
win.
if he was just a go-between? He might not have had a choice. We need
Imagine they reveal in the finale that you win by getting no votes, and then Angela wins. That'll be a thing. How am I not done with this? Like, how many things are there in this? Alright, 2005, 2101.
Check out 2005 210 195.
Is that it?
Okay, here it is.
Cool. Fuck me, dude.
Okay.
That would be insane if that's a thing that, no, I think Cam... What? I think Cam is the Anthony. Right? Because I 100% think this is the thing Cam would do. Cam cutting Chelsea at the end to take Mackenzie to the end, thinking that he'll be here, and maybe loses. I could see that happening. Dude, I think that's probably the most likely outcome. If it's a, I guess not most likely outcome, but if it is a Cam Mackenzie Chelsea final three, if Cam wins final HOH, I think he's cutting Chelsea to take Mackenzie. Who's Cam winning against? Probably a lot of
We didn't
people,
mean to.
but not Chelsea. I think Mackenzie will be close. particularly due to,
I said move.
and it seems like there is a very like big pro women sentiment on this season.
Get off me.
To where like I think that might harm Cam.
I said don't fucking touch me.
I think Cam
Consider
versus
yourself
Quinn,
lucky
I think
your
is
family.
interesting. Or I think it comes down to like how are they feeling about Quinn in particular. But I think Cam definitely has a shot. I think Cam outwardly beats like Angela and Joseph
And for
for
Allison's
sure.
sake, we should talk.
Probably beats like
We
Chemo.
saw our files.
Against
We
Rubino,
know
it'd
about
again
social
be like,
services.
is there the pro women sentiment?
Why did you turn your back on her?
Yeah, Chelsea,
Why
T-Core are
the
definitely
text
two
up?
biggest jury threats. I would say Chelsea is probably the biggest jury threat, especially if she's not a like.
Yeah.
So it's like it's in the spot where like T-Core, if she gets to the end, has actually no, she doesn't even have two luckily jury votes anymore, right? If Chemo goes still, but if Chemo and Rubino are in the jury, obviously, like she has two locked in jury votes there. Quinn is a likely jury vote. Actually, then again, against Chelsea, Quinn might vote Chelsea. Actually, yeah. How do the votes go? If it's Quinn versus or no, T-Core versus Chelsea.
Delos Crossing was snowed in for months.
Like, really, no matter if it's Chemo or Joseph. I think either of them probably vote T-Core over Chelsea.
Lives were scarce.
You never know though. I don't know. Joseph's just so fucking weird. Like Joseph, like literally says to Chelsea, "Oh, we're playing the same game or whatever," but then also trashes Chelsea and says she's like he would never vote for her. So it's like I don't fucking understand Joseph.
Yeah.
Like it makes no fucking sense how he's like saying we're playing the same
No, it's
game,
just
but then
scraping
also
by.
says I'm not voting for you.
Nothing to scrape up.
So either way, let's just count whoever goes this week
Teams
as a
local.
T-Core vote. Rubina votes T-Core. Quinn, I think Quinn might vote Chelsea by the end.
I'm not
Like,
sure your mother would have accepted.
Mackenzie votes Chelsea. Angela. I'm not sure. Who the fuck does Angela vote for? I would lean T-Core.
So she
But-
was struggling through the snowstorm of the
Yeah, I
century.
don't know for
and you
sure.
reported her to social services.
Tessa came to me
Leah?
for potential child neglect.
I vote
As a
T-Core.
sworn
T-Core might have
officer,
it.
I am required by federal law to report the allegation to OCS.
Actually, I don't know. Like, yeah, because she was in. Well, actually, I don't know. It's like weird, because like Chelsea, Leah was annoyed at Chelsea, but I don't know if that's like game. Like it's like because she thinks
so you
Chelsea
took
is.
her word for it and called child services.
Like if that would like harm her jury
Failure
vote.
to provide
potential.
adequate
Because like she was like Leah found out that like Chelsea was coming after her, right?
supervision,
So like she
inattention
started
to
becoming
child
anti-Chelsea, but like, I
psychological
don't know if
care.
that's like
it or not,
in a
she
spot
had
where
a
like she would
case.
never vote for Chelsea
What?
at the end.
It's bullshit.
We saw those townie.
Well, like her and
campaigns
T-Core are
against
like
Tyler.
fine. Like, they don't have like a particularly good relationship, but like they're not bad. So it's like I don't know. Then Cam would
Is that
probably
why you
vote
came over
Chelsea,
that
right?
day before she died?
It's like Leah might be the
You
swing.
felt shitty, didn't you? That's why you broke procedure.
I think Leah would vote Chelsea
I had to
if
wonder
she didn't
that
have
it was
anything to do with her
happening and that it
elimination.
wasn't looking good.
Maybe.
An assessment worker had been assigned and started doing.
I think
background
it depends on like how personally
checks. What
Leah
else was I supposed
takes
to do?
the fact that she thinks that Chelsea was working against her the entire time.
I thought always telling each other the truth was our number one rule.
Still is little.
I remember Joseph was in the best spot for first couple days of
He's
feeds.
still
Was he? I never thought that.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through.
Like Joseph was always just kind of like
But you're adults. and
there
that was your
for
choice
first
to
couple
make.
days. Really, I think the peak of Joseph's game was like the Cedric,
Thank you, Uncle.
like around when Cedric was going home, or right before it, where like he was like part of the collective that was starting to become real. He was like
bullshit.
also like
You didn't forget to water
working
your
with
goddamn
Quinn. He was
plants.
working with
He
T-Core
lied.
and
You
Chemo.
know
It's like that was the peak of his game for
Eddie,
me.
you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but
And even
you
after
have
that,
to
like
take
he like
responsibility for
again
your part in our mother's
becomes a
death.
target following that from the Pentagon side of things because they blame him more than T-Core.
I've asked
But like
myself over and
he's
over
still
for
like
the past
was
10
able to get
years
into a
what I
new
could've done
big
different.
group. Got Tucker to like add him into 6th Avenue or whatever.
I made a big mistake
Um,
to here.
But
You got every right to be angry.
yeah, obviously like does
Being a father.
eventually crumble.
Well,
It is funny how like
It's a pretty tough job.
Joseph's big issue earlier on was the
I
fact that
tried my
he didn't
best.
talk to people, right?
And
Like he
I'd
was
like to
bad
try.
socially in the sense that like he just wouldn't bother like having
You want-
conversations with a lot of the house. And it's funny that now he's like playing more socially in the sense that he's like actively talking to more people, but like people don't like him. There's like it's like he's gone from like
But
being
it's gonna
like
take some
like
time
passively
over
bad
a
at the social game to like now
big
actively
happy
bad at the social game.
I respect that.
Joseph's better than Daniel
It's hard
Thurston.
work rebuilding trust. But
To be
you
fair, they
gotta
might
do
be
whatever
similar
you need.
caliber of player, but like I think he's better. And to be fair, I think Daniel Thurston is probably a better player than people like a lot of people would say. It's probably also a thing. Might be more diluted, probably.
Group hug?
Like, yeah, Joseph. Like it's insane how good of a game Joseph thinks he's playing. Which one? Because I said this before that like I think if I were to play Big Brother, I would essentially play like Joseph. But obviously, like I think I would recognize that I'm not Dr. Will. This is on Monty level, like in terms of what? I don't think it's like anything related to Monty. He said Joseph would either be Daniel or Jag for ECs. I'm too for submit further than Daniel, right? And Jag's first appearance. But I saw that like so I like popped into Corey's stream.
Allison.
Like what was that,
What?
yesterday? Or was it 2 days ago? I don't remember.
Nothing
Either way,
at all.
and like he was going on this massive rant about like he was so upset at the chat for saying that Cam is a better player than Jag.
What are we
And I
gonna
found
do
that
about
so
Tessa?
fucking funny.
Nothing.
How he was like legitimately getting
We're not
pissed
gonna
off.
do- That's
Um,
enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa. Why? What are you looking for?
Which,
what are you
I mean, like-
expecting her to say?
I thought she loved
I still like I think like so
Really?
Chief Brown, is it true?
when it comes to that, it's like I would say I think because like he was making the argument that like what is the difference between Jag getting voted out in week 4 and coming back
Tessa,
and Cam
Tessa, you need to leave.
in a spot where like he would have been voted out had Brooklyn won AI Arena,
All right. Okay.
which like I feel like there's a big difference.
Go home.
Um,
You can't be here right now.
One, the fact that like Cam was only on the block because of AI Arena. If it wasn't for AI Arena, he wouldn't have been on the block to begin with. It would have been Chelsea and Brooklyn on the block if there was no AI Arena. Also, that's literally a 1 in 3 chance over like of that even happening. Like the only chance that happens is if Brooklyn wins AI Arena. The other 2 situations are Chelsea wins AI Arena where he stays, or he wins AI Arena where he's safe anyway. So even that is very unlikely to happen. Obviously, it was a possibility, but it wasn't anything that was actually going to happen. Where Jag actually got evicted. Like, Jag literally got to the vote, had all the votes against him. Julie said, Jag, you have been evicted from the Big Brother house. I feel like those are radically different situations.
I think I'm hearing
So, like, in terms of that argument, like, yeah, I think, like, I would say Cam's situation is a lot better than Jag's. I think there's a massive difference. In terms of, like, actually saying Cam is a better player than Jag, I would say no. I wouldn't say that.
Rapture quite yet.
But I do think the initial part of the argument is,
I need to take a
yeah,
break
I think
now.
Corey's just
I'm gonna do a bit of shopping.
because like he got
You
like
look
so
good,
insulted,
okay?
which I found so funny.
On it.
And I still stand by like because like obviously people are still like criticizing first jury vote. I still criticize first jury vote. I still think based on your actual jury philosophy, it makes no sense that you voted for Jag.
Hey guys.
Like the fact that you voted for someone that got voted out and came back to the game over someone like Matt, who, while
were you
again
guys talking
maybe
about?
didn't do it intentionally, you still recognize how well positioned he was in the game. I think it's actually insane, based on how you look at the game.
You two just can't stay away, huh?
Unfortunately.
What if Joseph will
looking
get a
for
deep
Tessa
dive?
again.
Probably not.
took off
He'll probably
half
be on
an hour
RGP like as a guest.
Sorry.
He'll probably will get a deep dive though.
Okay. Thanks.
Which is a comps his way to final 2. Yeah, I mean he'll be the most dominant player ever. The funny thing is that that'll never happen because Joseph literally wants to make it to final 2 without ever winning a comp. By the way, I never realized how much this game reuses locations. There's literally only like 4 locations in this game. Like we're just going to the same place over and over and over again.
You're gonna work yourself to
Who
death,
am I
you know?
looking for again?
Yeah, well, I can't really turn the money down. A security deposit is gonna be a
I wasn't paying
bitch.
attention.
Oh, on that subject,
some shopping?
we've got someone coming to check out the house in 2 days.
Tessa, my
yeah?
favorite character
Just
ever.
Looking
Tessa.
for the woman who runs the place.
The shopkeeper's wife?
That's what I like to
Can't say
hear.
I've seen her.
Who's most likely to
Have
have
a
a
nice day,
delusional
sir.
speech outside Joseph? Probably Quinn, right? Or yeah, Angela, but like, I don't know. I could see where like Quinn gets to the end, like really takes credit for like the Tucker eviction. Which, by the way, I love how like even in the edit, like they like made Chelsea give Quinn credit. Or like they said, oh, when I flipped the votes to get rid of Tucker with Quinn's help or whatever. It's like, why'd they make her say that? He's like,
Well, why don't we
was it
schedule a
with
meeting
Quinn's
with
help?
Alaska
Like Quinn is
Wildlife
literally just the
Foundation.
fifth.
Try to get their support.
Dude,
Harold,
it's
I
still
have to go.
storming. It's been
We can
storming
pick
all
this up at the
fucking
meeting.
day.
I should be on my way over soon.
Oh, it's fit line on All Star 6? Yeah.
Can I help?
I've wanted her on All Stars 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Hey, hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
Basically, I think that's the
Just
general
about for
perception of
family
Quinn in the house. People
This
think
wouldn't
he's the
be something
mastermind.
I could help with.
Like,
would it?
obviously, we see,
Yeah,
like, the mess of a
maybe,
player he is, but I
actually.
think the perception in the house that he's
We
this,
were
like,
over at the
brilliant,
police
like,
station, and
strategic
we
player.
Took a look at Marianne's
And that's why I think if he gets to the end, I think he wins. I think people do
Okay.
respect him. So, right, even, like, T-Core is, like, starting to switch around on that.
Why did Tessa come to the police station?
They're like, she was, like, really pissed at him, and now she's like, yeah, okay, now I kind of get it.
To make sure you were okay. When she heard
There's like,
about
I
it,
think
she
he
wasn't
probably
the
wins if he
best.
gets to the end against
How
like,
exactly
outside
did
Chelsea.
you hear
I think he
about it
probably
so
wins.
fast?
Can't remember who called, but
It's Vanessa Russo era, I guess,
no news travels
or maybe
faster
his
than everyone knew. 5
I
minutes
guess that
after
is
Brown was on his
Jag,
way
isn't
out.
it? I don't know. Who is like a good comparison to someone? I guess like Evil Dick, maybe. Is that like his Evil Dick era? Of like Evil Dick getting to the end and think that he masterminded the entire game.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services.
It is so
You know.
funny how like Evil Dick
Vaguely.
actually thinks he's one of the best players
But I
of all
didn't get
time.
involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never
I still
thought to
can't believe
mention
that
it?
like that was actually a thing though. That
I'm
like
not
post BB-8,
sure how a
it
thing
was like
that
commonly
would come up.
assumed that like Dick was
And I
like
didn't
number
wanna rub salt
or
in
like
the
actually at that
wound.
point I guess like
Huh.
yeah, because at that point that
How
was
about
before
when we were in
Dan,
the
so I guess like
store
was Dick
yesterday
actually
asking
like
about
talked
a
about as like
point?
number 2? I never actually thought about that because I remember again like I came back into Big Brother around
try to
BB11.
stay
I remember
out
at
of
the time
other people's
BB11
affairs.
the consensus was like top 3 players of all time. It's Will, Dan, Evil Dick. So it's like I wonder like was Evil Dick
Okay.
talked about as like the second
Thank
best
you.
player of all time after BB-8? That's such a
I'm
weird thing to
sorry
think
if you
about.
felt resistance.
It's just so funny how like how
Put it
loved Evil
mildly.
Dick was at the time.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's
Well, knowledge of
death
America's player
left
doesn't make
us
sense why he would
scarred
think he's
as a
playing a
community.
good game. Yeah,
Now I won't claim we
yeah because
went
again, like to
anywhere
him, he
close
thinks
to
that
what
he
you
like
did.
complete flipped
It
Eric
was
and
a
Jessica around.
Cruel reminder
Uh,
of the limits of
They pulled off
trust.
this like massive move.
Well, if we want to get past the limits of trust,
Even
we
like
all need to
gaslighting
face
the
what
Big Brother
happened,
community think he's a good
which
player. I
means
mean, yeah.
being completely honest.
But again,
with
I think he believes in
We all
himself
wanna
though.
find peace, kid.
Like even in post show, like
It's
yeah,
just
like you
harder
talk
for
to
some
like
people
you,
to talk about
again,
the
he blocks
past.
people on Twitter
Well,
that mention the
you
fact
let
that
me
like
know if you
Eric
have
won
any
him the game or
questions,
whatever.
okay?
He still is like
Hey,
really delusional in that.
you said I should remind you not to.
And
Be
like
late
yeah,
for
he
the
has to
meeting.
believe it,
So-
right? He has to know it's true.
Don't be late.
But obviously he's just like so like he doesn't want to
Yep,
like
I'll
accept
be
it.
on my way in a minute.
So he instead just like blocks anyone
So,
that like mentions
kids,
it.
Was there anything else you two wanted to talk to me
Yeah, him and
about?
Eric
Do
don't
you
get
ever
along
hear
post
any
show.
rumors about our mother, like who her father might have been?
And like on
Not
the
exactly a
on the show,
rumor,
like he thought like Eric was
Your
like a
mother
rat.
was close
that
to a
sort of thing.
few men, but whether they were
Speaking of rats, Will Neff hasn't streamed Survivor in forever at this point, right? He probably never is going to, is he?
But look,
I love like that's the thing I've really taken from Will Neff streams is like him calling people rats.
I'm sorry. I
Um,
really have to go.
who even was it that he was like went in this like big
Michael,
spiel about how they're a
could you
rat?
Finish up the storage room and then just
Was it
close
was
up?
it Sharn?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
Was that who it
See you
was?
later.
I remember there's like one person you really wanted this like really big spiel about how they're a
You
rat
wanna help
and
your
they shouldn't
brother
win the
out, spend
game.
The afternoon here working for free.
I think it was before. It was like before
Why not?
Liz.
I came here to talk to Tessa.
I think it was
and
before Heroes
she's
of
not here.
Villains.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Was it Tara? I think it was Tara, maybe, or at least
Hey,
I think
tell
he
you
mentioned.
what.
Oh yeah, actually Haley. It was
Why don't you guys help me
Haley.
close
Yes,
the
it was
store,
Haley.
and then we can drive together.
Yeah, he did.
I've been
He
meaning
did
to
talk
pay
about
him
how
off a
Haley
little
was
bit.
a rat.
Can we just wait for her to come back
That he
here?
liked Haley until the end of the game where she became
I'm
a
not really
rat.
excited about going there.
Allison, we don't have to visit her.
I actually never watched the Champs vs. Contenders 2 watch
I'm gonna
through.
start working in the storage room. Tyler.
I do intend on it at some point.
Sure thing. Just give me.
But I know he hated Pia. Was it help Michael close at the store? Why?
Where'd
Why
that
did
question
you do
about our father come
this?
Oh, I don't know. It was a weird.
Yeah, I
thing
know
to
he didn't
ask.
like Pia. I know he liked Luke. He liked David. He liked Harry, right? That's about all I know, really, from that season.
All right. I already counted there, but I just need you.
Like,
to
I'll watch it eventually.
It's not complicated.
Probably whenever I
got this in
rewatch
the back.
Champs vs. Contenders
Oh, yeah?
2.
Because you're just that good, huh?
I'll watch it through watching his VODs.
I'm clowning. I don't even know where to begin.
Should
What do
you
I
have the
do?
worst Final
Go
2
to somewhere
game-wise? I
you
feel like that
want,
can't be the
Go
case,
to the
right?
back
Like,
of the
ever?
room
We're
and,
talking about? That can't be the
Tell me
case.
how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Are you talking about
Yeah.
like AU in particular? AU maybe.
No, that's not it.
And even then, like, I don't know, I think it's on the same level as like Jericho Tara and like Christy Lee. But Christy Lee is worse, to be honest. Is it? No, actually, no, probably not. No. Yeah, I think because at least Lee was against stably in the majority for like the entire game.
I wonder what's in that box.
So, yeah, I would say I think it's close between Jericho Tara, Pia Baden. I don't know which one's worse. Shane and Sharn.
I wonder what's in that
Yeah.
box.
Especially if they were both like out, like got blindsided and were like out of the loop for a while. So, yeah, I guess that actually is kind of a rough stretch, isn't
I
it?
wonder what's in that box.
I do wonder what's in that box. That is the thing I've always wondered.
I wonder what's in that box.
Cool. I'd love to see Devin back. I don't think she would come back if I were to guess. I think she's probably fine just doing the podcast, but I'd love to see her back. What's our cast though? I think Dick would have fit the best on. Probably Thailand. Yeah, I would say Thailand. I think that's probably the answer. Maybe like something like
Remind me where
Africa.
I'm going. And
Like in
what am
place
I
of like
supposed to be counting?
Lex, I
To
guess.
the room. And we're looking for Molto Bene tomato sauce.
More aggressive Shane Powers. I guess. Like I never like really like thought of that connection, but yeah, I guess I could see it. Where I kind of look at him as like
The
Lex.
only processed food Marianne ever let us eat. She said they were her guilty
Like
pleasure.
it's like more of a dick, like an openly a dick, I guess. I don't know.
No, that's
It's
not
like
it.
it's kind of like a mix of Lex and Shane Powers.
No, that's not what Michael wanted.
Stream is sick nasty. I mean, it's definitely something. God damn, I really wanted to finish this game in 2 streams, knowing that now it's gonna take 3. But I have no clue what I'm gonna stream after this. Then, because yeah, I was planning on sticking with Xbox for a bit, but if I'm not, then
Why are you laughing?
I don't know. I'm
I was
streaming
just
next.
remembering
I
the
need to
time
figure
Allison
it
and I
out.
opened up a bag of flour and threw it at each other's faces. We called it.
Just
Summer
cigarettes,
Snow.
I guess. I mean, I think also the fact like they're
Gigantic
around the
mess.
same age
Marianne
when they
was
played. I feel like
pissed.
actually maybe not. Maybe Shane was younger. Shane was probably younger actually. But like still, they were like dads, like single dads. And, I think there's like stuff that connect the two. What season? Oh wait, what season would Dick have been cast? Wait, would have been on if he was cast on Survivor? Like so, like what Survivor season was that? That was what 2007. So that would have been Cook Islands. No, it would have been Fiji and China. Were the 2 that year. So it's essentially China, because like Fiji filmed before that. So yeah, like BB-8 must have
wonder what's in
been
that box.
like, was it BB-8 ended and then China aired immediately after? So essentially China aired or was filmed during like around time BB-8 filmed. So yeah, I guess it would be Survivor China.
We could use some of that at the house.
Like Tina was a dud on Blood vs. Water. I wouldn't say she was a dud. She brought some fun. She got in a fight with Tyson. With every penultimate juror play an idol. Technically, I don't think every penultimate juror would have had the opportunity.
I wonder what's in that box.
There's points where idols can be played after 6, but I guess it's still like a what if.
Maybe I should pick up some for Allison?
Best team ever. It's still going on. They haven't finished this yet. James would have beat his ass. Yeah. Who would he have replaced if he was on China? It probably would be like would it be in place of like Dave Cruiser? Or would it be Chicken? I guess. Because I mean, they're like the two older guys.
And what am I supposed to be counting?
Back of the room. And we're looking for molto bene tomato sauce.
Okay. Where the fuck is this tomato sauce? This? Cool. Imagine Dick and Courtney. Yeah, she would have hated him,
I wonder
right?
what's in that box. Hold on. Let me count this.
Shouldn't have lost to Kim and Colleen. What is this? Kemi? I mean, who would be the pairing? Would it be like Kemi and David, I guess?
12 cans?
What do you mean like 12 cans? In the game of inventory, be accurate or be
How many is that?
obsolete?
14?
Damn it. Well then, I guess it's 14.
Look, I'll let that one slide just because it's you. Let's say you do on the next
We're getting
You
the
count
what if
probably.
Hayden was cast. I mean, I could potentially do something like that, right? Of like situations where we know someone was like the alternate or like replacement, like
On
what if they were on that season? I guess I could
I
potentially
don't need
do
any
that.
of this.
Is Rihanna Dick is the Randy of Survivor? Yeah. Was Dick applying for Survivor though? Dick was like I know he had been applying for Big Brother for years, right? Like I think he made it far into BB5, then was at
That at
finals at
house.
BB6. Now he eventually made it on BB8.
Why am I standing here looking at this?
No, they don't always. No, there's separate casting pools. There's points where, like, again, if you don't make Survivor, but again, like at the time, also it's 2 separate casting agents too. Survivor had Lynn Spillman, Big Brother had Robin Cass. But like they would like Rob Zanino, someone that applied for Survivor, got far into BB3, and then got cut at the last second. To where at that point, like, I guess like Survivor was like looking for like specifically for like someone that they could be like to be like a comedic presence on the show, and I guess they like looked at Big Brother people and saw Rob, and then actually no, I believe it's like Lynn was looking right and saw Rob. I think
What am I
specifically the
looking for
story,
exactly?
I need to know how many bottles of
and
bleach
then
we have
like
on that shelf.
asked him to audition for
Lies,
Survivor.
Tyler.
Whoa.
It was how it
got
went.
it. Try my best not to fuck it up then.
And it was specifically told, don't tell Mark Burnett that you were on Big Brother casting. Because if you do, he won't like you, essentially. Okay, what am I looking for now? But yeah, they're like 2 separate, like, pools. It's just that obviously, like,
What am I looking for exactly?
I need to know how
they're
many bottles
looking
of bleach
for,
we have on
like,
that
if
shelf.
they're looking for a
5 to
specific
10
person, they can, like,
lives,
dip
Tyler.
into the other one and see what's
Whoa.
there.
Got it. Try my best not to fuck it up then.
That's puts the heavy stuff near the exit, on the bottom shelves.
How do I know they were trying to get Cowboys dad for BB5? Like, he even says it.
What am I looking
that
for
he was
exactly?
like called
I need
to
to
be
know how
on,
many bottles of
like that they
bleach we
wanted
have
him
on
on.
the
He
shelf.
said no, and
Lives
they called, and then they asked him to come.
Lives, Tyler.
Whoa, got it. I'll try my best not to fuck it up then.
This puts the heavy stuff near the
Be
exit
rivals
on
a
the
good
bottom
concept.
shelf.
I mean, yeah, I think rivals is a good concept for anything. I know J Maya is no longer J Maya. What? What is J Maya? Is she going by like a real name? Oh yeah, she changed it. It's not on YouTube. She's now Janani J. Fuck K. Ja. I will say that's a bit of a mouthful. By the way, I will say something that, like, I was looking at Twitter the other day, and what was the post? I think it was Steph Wertenberger had a post of her with Brando, Zach, obviously, and like some girl there that was like, oh, that's like an attractive girl. Who is that? And I realized, oh wait, it's J Maya. Because of course it is.
What am I looking for exactly?
I was thinking, oh, is
Let me
that
see
like
how many
Brando's
bottles of
girlfriend or
bleach
something?
we
I was like, oh no, it's fucking J Maya.
Lives.
Whoa, got it.
What did Cowboy
best
say
not to fuck it
that?
up then.
It's not
Just the
Cowboy.
heavy stuff near the
Cowboy's
exit
dad
on the
says
bottom
that.
shelves.
What am I looking for exactly?
I need to know how many
The
bottles of
Cowboy's
bleach we
dad
have
says
on
they use
shelf.
contact.
Lives depend on it. Lives, Tyler.
Whoa, got it. Try my best not to fuck
He's
it up.
gonna initially contact the Cowboy's dad. He said no. And then after that, they were like, well, is there anyone else that
I
like
wonder what's in that box.
could be on or whatever? Surprised J Maya and Brando are dating. I mean, I believe Brando does have a girlfriend, right? But you never know. Holy Michael, thank fucking God. Again, Mike's been fucking full stream. Because yeah, I'm streaming from Xbox, which is shit, and just hopefully it corrects itself again.
What am I looking for exactly?
I need to know how many bottles of bleach we have on that shelf. Lives depend on it. Lives.
Dude, this is such a dumb
Whoa,
section of the game.
Got it. Try my best not to fuck it up then.
This puts the heavy stuff near the exit on the bottom shelves.
I don't remember if it was in a specific episode, but it's definitely like known. Was it 5?
5 bottles?
That's not it.
I don't remember. Was it in the letter or
How
no?
do you know I'm wrong? There's no way you can see him from over there.
I told you I was up
But anyway,
earlier.
it's like we know.
More bottles than that.
Fair enough.
Either way.
Yeah, I think there are 6.
I don't remember where
My bad.
exactly it was
What's
specifically
next?
said.
Come here and help me
What
with
do you
this.
know? Let's see. Actually, I think it might have been Nokomis that might have said it. He says either from her or it would be from an interview with the dad. Because obviously the cowboy doesn't know anything in relation to the story. Russell claims that Willie was contacted for Big Brother after 14. That's, yeah, not true. It could have been Icky if it was the dad instead of Nokomis. I think it's Icky either way. I think it's pretty fucked either way that they did that. The Shan being acknowledged in Asia's preseason video mean anything? Not really. I mean, she literally said it, so it's like, I don't know, they're really gonna edit that out, especially if like a
Why am I
preseason
standing
thing.
here looking at this? Oh, I drank
But,
this
I don't know.
once.
Yeah, I don't think it really means anything, but also it's like, yeah, I'm not ruling Shan out
Probably,
completely.
But nothing
I just think that
really
there's a
makes
lot
sense,
of like
so-
evidence pointing to the fact that production doesn't like her. But I'm not like ruling it out. That should be on 50. Kima or
What's that?
Joseph.
Need your
I mean, to be
opinion.
honest,
This
I
is
would rather have
masterpiece.
Rubina of the three.
Is
Of
that supposed to
Kima
be
or
me?
Joseph, I would rather
Yeah,
have Kima.
come on. Look at the hair. Nailed it, right?
But yeah, as much as like Joseph definitely deserves
The
this if he
proportions
goes
are
home,
way
I do
off.
still feel bad for
I
Joseph.
wish my arms were that big.
Self-deprecating
I would love like
much?
beyond this
Sounds
week,
look good.
fine. Joseph can go.
Thanks.
First
I've been trying to
juror,
hit the
that's
gym more,
perfectly fine.
but
For the
this
like
thing is the
miss
worst.
out on jury, I would
Hey,
very
man.
much feel bad for Joseph, and
You
the same
should
thing
give
goes for
dancing a
Kimo.
try.
Kimo
Let's
also
work
being a
out
big
the
fan.
raise and we'll-
Again, Rubina
there's always
doesn't
no
give a
around
shit
here.
about Big Brother.
this
She
is what
herself
you're
has
up
even
to
said
all
that if I go
Saturday
home, we'll at
evening,
least like
Lord?
have Tucker.
What can
It's
I
like,
say?
yeah, can
I'm a
Rubina go then?
multitasker.
Like,
Hey,
I'm fine with that.
multitasker? I think you made a mistake here.
If she doesn't really
Go
care about
around
this
to
experience
be
that much, just
36.
let her go.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
6 non
Yeah,
selected people
you're
from
right.
BB7
Yeah, I'm off my
ranked
game
on
today.
who I wanted to be there most.
All right.
See
Anything
if I
else
remember
you
all
want
of
me
them.
to
So
check?
you got Monica,
One last thing, and then we should be
you
free
got
from this purgatory.
Bunky, which
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
who would I want more? I think most people would say Monica, but like I think I'm kind of even on it. Yeah, to be honest, I think I might go Bunky than Monica.
Okay.
Then Lisa, I think Lisa's one. Mostly from a legacy standpoint, not really from an entertainment standpoint. Entertainment-wise, she's the bottom. But legacy-wise, I think she's one. Dana, I think is probably 4 of those. Who else am I missing? I know Cowboy. Is there anyone? Oh, and Yvette, right? So Cowboy is probably just the bottom of all of them, I think. And then Yvette, I would say, is... I don't know. Like, I think it's like maybe above or below Monica. Yeah, I saw that at the Animo made a video on Ed and McGee, which is like, did he actually rewatch BB1 for that? I think that's kind of insane if he did. Fuck, what am I supposed to be interacting with? Dude, can this game just be over with already? Like, I'm literally just playing this for footage. I just want footage of an entire Tell Me Why
Found the box of
playthrough.
plushies?
In case
This
I
entire
ever
room is
need
full
it,
of
which I probably
boxes.
will for Don't Nod
It's gonna
Rank.
take me a while.
It's way in the back, not too far from the restaurant door. You found the box of plushies?
But it's also, it's like, again, this is not a particularly fun game to stream.
Back, not too far from the restaurant door.
Is Curtis from BB1 father? I'll be honest, I barely remember Curtis. Like, what did Curtis even, like, do on the show? Because I actually don't remember. Like, I remember he was, like, fine. Like, I feel like he was, like, largely inoffensive. But I legitimately just don't actually remember, like, anything he really did. What? Where are they? Wait, what is this? Have you guys ever thought that there would be a decoy? Oh, I did see this. I did see like her like mentioning that, which is like made people like talk about like she's a plant again, which is like, I don't think so, but never know, I guess. Queen of keeping Corey in check. Oh, that's Cheyenne. No, what's her name? Cheyenne. Either way, the one that he had a kid with. Sure, yeah, I guess. Is that the thing? That she kept them in check. Wait, where are they?
You found the box of plushies?
This entire room is full of boxes. It's gonna take me a while.
It's way in the back, not too far from the restaurant door.
Yeah, again, if she is a plant, yeah, good on production for somehow getting that through. But I don't think so. I think Angela is someone that definitely has been wanting to be on TV. Has been waiting for the opportunity, but I don't think she was like hired by CBS to cause chaos the entire season. Where are they? The plushies.
No, that's not it.
We find if she was a plant, and when she's evicted, it would be revealed that all of her moves were determined by AI. Actually, that would be. I would love that. Actually.
I wonder what's in that box.
How to watch challenge 1 through 9. At this point, I don't know. Actually, it's actually part of the reason why I didn't bother doing a season 2 retrospective. Is because like I tried looking for links and I just didn't find them right away. I was like, I don't care enough.
Cheddar dip? Yuck.
And dude, I didn't really want to do it anyway. But like, yeah, I don't know anymore. There used to be a Google Drive that had all the seasons.
What's in that box?
Which is how I watched them. But that got taken down, and now I don't know where to find them. Oh, here?
So...
I could not tell you how many.
You've got about 11 left in that box. Did I get it wrong?
I don't watch Barf Bag,
Michael?
but Chicken George working for the banner plane guy during season 2 is
Hey,
funny.
sorry. It was just too tempting.
Patrick going on the show, then immediately working for people who actually
Lesson
ruin the
number
cost of
one
the
in
show.
the
Yeah,
ancient art of
I mean, to be
inventory.
fair though, Chicken
Never
George
let your
seems
guard
like the type of
down.
person that would do
You
that
have
though,
no
right?
idea what you just started.
Where you
First
try
one
to
with
like
3
lead a
confirmed
revolt
hits
against
wins.
production.
Cool.
That looks so janky. What the fuck? Oh.
Oh,
A?
right in the face.
What a masterpiece this game is. Dude, this looks like such shit. I have no memory of this.
Come on, is that all you got, Ronan?
Where did he go? Yeah, it is insane to me that they picked Chicken George, considering like how like anti-production he was on BB1. You would think that they like wouldn't pick, but I guess like the question is like who else did they pick, because they wanted someone from every
Gotcha.
season.
One
And
more
it's
hit and
like-
you're out. Prepare to feel my
Yeah,
wrath.
like who would they get? Like
God, you're corny.
Eddie. I'm not sure if he would have
So
been
is
willing
this
at
a
that
typical
point.
workday for you?
Like
No,
nowadays,
I
he's
usually
like
don't have
Eddie
such
talks about
good
like he would
looking
play Big
company back
Brother,
here.
but like I don't know if he would have at the time. I don't know. Like I assume he must have been asked, right? Again, Josh. I don't know if like I'm sure Josh would have done it, right? But I don't know if anyone's like dying for a Josh return. And also like he had dated Erica, and I think that leads to like some weird stuff there.
Hey, is it cool that we're throwing these toys
Then
around? Aren't you guys gonna, like,
Curtis,
sell them?
Curtis, I guess.
No.
Jamie was
Well, I already-
rich,
I
so
want
she
that.
didn't need it.
Can't sell
Cool.
Yeah, Will
No harm, no
Mega,
foul, then.
I think Will Mega they didn't want. Yeah, you talk about Will Mega. Like, he was literally
Damn,
the first
overshot it.
boot, and he was like really controversial at the time. So they thought they were dying to bring him back.
Yo, we better wrap this up soon.
But still, I think it is insane they picked George. And to be fair, George is like
Damn.
if you're going from
overshot
like
it.
an archetype perspective, George is like of a different archetype than anyone on the cast. So it's like he does fill like a role. Where they didn't really have like an older guy outside of him, right?
Damn, overshot it.
Ask Cass? What is this? Oh, is this the Big D list of like... Okay, I did see this, but yeah. I think there's some funny pics in this.
Oh, man, you're good.
By the way, I love like...
Well, I'll never make that.
Yeah, I love
mistake
Will
again.
Mega being on here.
Okay. I know I'm gonna finish this inventory thing real quick.
Then also on the
This is
same list with
probably
like
done
Heisem and
Here,
Christian from
let's hit the
BB23.
Pictures Grotto.
The what?
Fancy name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the
And I
place.
love how like there's what 5 BB23 women on on the women list. Actually, holy shit, the women list is like so modern. Like I find it funny how like the men list, like there's so many, like not so many, but there's like a good chunk of like older names. You got Will Mega, you got Jason Guy, you got James Ryan, not even like Brendan, Matt Hoffman. Like it's not all like really recent, but then you go to the women, it's like the only like pre-19 people are what? Alyssa, Helen, and Vanessa. Yeah, Brittany being, but too far. Like he's friends with Brittany though, so it's like it makes sense in that light.
Oh, hey, see that container? That's for you.
Huh?
It's the
Okay, some CBS people on All Stars 5.
Grilled it up with
No.
Renowned marinade.
But it is what it is. Like I would not cast them. I think the only one that I'm like more
adorable.
okay with is Devon.
You sound surprised.
But like when we're
No,
getting like
sorry.
Fessy, it's like what the fuck are we
I'm
doing?
just not used to people randomly doing nice things for me.
Oh, we'll have to fix that.
One of the regards in Quidditch is a mask of PS1 Hagrid, and that's random. That's a cool callback, though. To be honest, I haven't been following feeds super closely, so I actually
Wait
don't
for the
100% know, but my assumption is yes, that Chemo is still gone. But I know the vote has flipped to where if it's Rubina Joseph, that Joseph would go. But I never really bothered confirming if Chemo is still going. I assume he is. Because I don't think there's really much incentive on flipping the vote
Is that
for Chemo.
Mangy Muskrat?
But I actually don't 100% know. I find that Matt Hoffman got outplayed by Rachel and Brandon of all people. Oh, did he get outplayed by Rachel and Brendan? Really, that's not like an accurate description of that. Is him getting
When you
outplayed by
think about
Rachel
it,
and Brendan?
Glass is really just tortured sand.
Huh. Have you been
Like if he
studying
said that he got
something
outplayed by
else?
like Hayden, Matt, or Hayden, Lane, and Enzo, I'm like, okay. Yeah, Rachel wasn't even in the game. Brendan had like nothing to do with his eviction. Technically, like, to be fair, he would have had he been evicted the first time. The house meeting did nothing. I think it did sketch people out on him, but like, it's not enough to like. He wasn't targeted. Like that was week 2. Like by the time of week 3, he wins HOH and well, kind of targets them, kind of not. But anyway, it's like that. That wasn't the downfall of his game long term though. Yeah, Brittany was HOH when he went home. But she targeted Brendan, put up Brendan and Enzo, right? Brendan won veto and then replaced him with Matt. Which like, what should she have done? Probably Hayden, right? Maybe. Actually, should she? I think that's the thing about Brittany that's like kind of weird in retrospect is that like realistically, like as much as like people say, oh, she's being played by Brigade, she wasn't really being played by Lane. Like Lane was actually loyal to her, wanted to go to the end with her in a spot where again it's close. She probably like she could beat him. So it's like her going to the end with the Brigade is not necessarily like worst case scenario. It's like maybe she does still take out Matt at 7. I think maybe the move would have been try to obviously like win a comp at like 5 and split up Hayden and Enzo. Yeah, we already talked about the Megan thing, which I've known that Megan looks very different now. Or like I remember like I think it was when I was doing the ranking of every player, I looked Megan up and then yeah, like you see, oh, okay, good for her. But that is yeah, kind of insane the difference. What am I actually doing here?
I'm surprised Tessa let you hang this up.
Yeah.
Joseph
she
Matt
hates
Hoffman
it.
with
As
no
long as
comp
I don't
ability.
Promote
I
my
mean, I think Matt
style
was
to
more
the
effective
customers.
at points,
Doesn't
but
say
yeah,
that.
I think there's a lot of
Man.
similarities.
Must be exhausting to spend your days educating these people.
Here's the thing. I
I think the
opening
season
the
is
mines
B20
time would
quality
be a
this week.
full-time fucking job.
Um,
And emotional labor pays shit.
like, what do you mean this week? Like, I think this week's like probably one of the weaker weeks for me personally.
Hey, I hope this
Like, it's
isn't
still
too
good. Like, obviously,
personal.
like Leah,
Hey,
like Blindside Quinn
you ever
using the
been with
veto and all that
anyone
stuff, but like, I don't know.
Crossing?
I think if I'm
I
ranking the
dated a
weeks, it's
guy
probably
in
like
high
bottom
school
half.
For a minute, but we had to keep it quiet.
Actually, if I'm
Then
ranking the
a
weeks,
few
what is the
other
ranking?
people,
I think it's like
But that shit's tricky out here. And what
3
about
and
you?
4 are probably
You
1
ever
and
been with a
2.
guy? I mean, assuming
Um,
they're guys, which
I would say
guess, like,
is
kinda
last
good.
week 3. Kenny Boot Week is not the worst. Kenny Boot Week's one of the best. Like, obviously, it results in Kenny going home, but like the actual events of that week are insane.
No way. You like Duplex Duo too?
Yeah, Allison got me into him. We were supposed to go to a show
But
in
yeah, I
Cuba
think
a few months
it's.
ago.
I think Tucker might eviction week might be 3. Yeah, I mean, this could be 4. I think this in week 1 are probably are on par with each other. Best outcome for this week, entertainment
Alright,
wise.
you know what's up? You listened to his earlier stuff? The Dark Arc of
Chemo wins
Destiny?
AI
Not yet. It might be a
and
bit
close vote between Rubina
experimental for me,
Joseph.
though.
Yeah, definitely. One of the songs is like 9 minutes of the same MJG drum machine sample. Fucking
Yeah,
brilliant.
I would prefer Rubina to
But
go,
not
but
for-
really, I don't think that's that
And
important. Like, I think no matter
I'm
what the
done.
result is, I think it'll be interesting. Because like, if Joseph goes, then it's a blindside on Quinn,
Are you guys
like-
related or?
and that's
Nah,
probably
it's the same
technically the
clan.
better like outcome entertainment wise. Oh, does it become boring? I mean, we'll see. Okay, the house is still like super dynamic to where like I'm not expecting it
So
though.
what's your take on him?
I don't know.
Pretty
I mean,
alright
typically
guy,
Big Brother does
all things
become boring
considered.
in the end
All
game.
things considered.
Like, with him being a cop and all, I mean, it's good to see someone from the clan getting shit done. And he really
Who
cares
had the
about
most win
community.
equity despite
Someone
not
like
being
him
in
on
their
top.
season's big alliance? By the way, oh, this is also a thing. Fucking what's it called? The Diary Room podcast. Like, also once again bothered me. They were talking about Cliff Hogg. Like, so one of the matchups was like Cliff Hogg versus something. Like, Cliff won because like he had a really weak opponent. But like they were talking about Cliff as like, Cliff, like I don't think he wins the game against anybody. Maybe Holly. It's like Cliff beats everybody. What the fuck are you talking about? Like Post showed the jury like love Cliff.
I gotta tell you, it's so weird
Like
to
Cliff
finally meet
probably
the other
beats
Ronan.
Jackson,
You
definitely
mean
beats
the OG
Nicole,
Ronan?
definitely beats
I was
Holly.
born first, you know?
Tommy, I think is like
Oh.
is
Allison
close.
said
I think
she
that one
was.
like
Well,
maybe
Our mother
leads
never
Tommy.
actually told us.
But like they were
but
talking about like
it was me.
Cliff as if
Yeah.
he was like a big goat, and it's
Why
like what the
so
fuck
weird
are you
to me?
talking about?
Because I just
And like
heard
also talk about
Allison
Cliff
tell
as if he
stories
did like
so
nothing
many
in the
times.
game. Also,
She told me everything. Fireweed.
what was the matchup actually? I want to look this up. What the fuck was the
I hope
matchup?
that's
Because
okay.
like, it shouldn't have been close. Yeah, they were talking about as if it's like
She asked
super
me
fucking
first.
close.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
What's his Franz
I know.
against Cody? I think like
So,
3, right?
Yeah. You were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
Oh, it's Cliff
Glad you
versus
trust me.
Neil
It was
Garcia.
great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
Which I think by the end it wasn't that close, but I remember there was a point where Matt mentioned
answer
that,
back
well,
yourself.
like, I mean,
But
again,
you're
we
not-
never know about Neil,
especially
whatever.
guys
It's like,
and
again,
family
this
friends.
shouldn't be close. And that's why, like, if I was
I
ever on
wasn't
this
blowing
podcast,
smoke
I'll be
when
like the
I said
worst
you told
fucking
me,
guest
you know
because
what
I would just shut down like any
know.
fucking like conversations of
community
this.
Yours too.
Because they do a lot of this
There's a
of like
concept.
trying to make it like seem like it like,
You
and
have
to
no
I think they
idea
actually
how
believe it. 'Cause
life-saving
I don't think
a
they're
chosen family
informed enough
would
on
be.
certain things. But like I think when like actually like
Pull me out of
getting
the
some of
dark
these like sort of
more times
matchups like
than I
that,
can
like they
I hear
try
you.
to act like it's close. Like even though like obviously there's like ones that they don't where like it's like
Hey,
June
can I ask
versus
you a question?
I forgot who, but like
course.
yeah, there's ones where they make it obvious. But like
Why do you care so much?
ones where they
about
think
me?
it's close, like this should not be close. Like
Like I
this shouldn't
said,
even be a debate
I wanna
between these
Because
people.
I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Fran,
yeah.
I don't think Franzel
might be
gets
one of a
Steve on,
kind,
does she?
Tyler Ronan.
I believe it's Memphis Christmas and And I think actually that might be it. Actually, I remember David and Kevin were supposedly
Golly gee, Michael.
like
I think you're
talking
swell,
a lot
too.
of like
You're in
Nicole's
cat
playing a good
pajamas.
game, but I believe they still would have voted
up.
Cody though.
Got way better confidence.
Danny definitely votes Cody.
But I can't open with my best
Like
friend.
Danny's probably like the biggest locked vote for
So-
Cody.
I'll get more of those if I get to know you better.
For
Again,
sure,
Danny
I
was
mean,
pissed at
if
Nicole
that's
when she
something
left.
you'd be interested in.
I
It was
might
like
be.
very pro Cody.
Oh, hey.
I've been standing at that counter for
They
an
ever addressed when
hour
they're wrong?
waiting
I
for
don't
you
think
two
people called them
dum-dums
out
to come
for
back.
it. Well, like I was looking at the comments and
You
like
guys
no one
ready
called
to
them out
go?
for anything Cliff related. So I was like, okay, fine, I
We've
guess.
done
I'm
about
not
as
going
much
to.
damage
I don't
as we can
need
back
that,
here.
but like
Yeah.
still.
Let's
No, Nicole loses to Jackson. Probably beats Holly though. We're getting the other remember the jury philosophy of that season is that we can't let
Here
the
we
same
are.
thing happen again. Like to them, it's like okay, Paul was robbed against Nicole, which is getting questionable, but Paul was robbed against Josh. Tyler was robbed against
Thanks
Casey.
for letting me hitch a ride over.
It's like for them,
problem.
it was like, well, we can't
Sure
let
we
this
can't
happen
drive you
again.
back?
We need to vote for the better
like
player.
stretching my legs.
So we're like,
far.
even though again, I think they very much like
Anyway,
Nicole. I don't
let's
think they
win in a
respected
bottle.
Nicole's game in the same way.
All right.
So I think they would have voted Jackson over Nicole. Yeah, it would have been like Nicole would have
Especially
gotten
if we had
votes
our
for
parents'
sure.
grave Not far from the entrance.
She would have gotten Kat. She would have gotten like
For
Jessica,
a big tree.
probably Cliff. But I think
Go checking
Jackson
with
still
Michael.
wins with like what Jack, Annalise,
Good luck. For real.
Christy, Tommy, Holly. And I think we're missing one vote along the way, but still.
You look pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries.
But yeah, Nicole versus Holly though. I think Nicole pulls out the win.
I promise after this we can. check
Holly
house.
probably gets like maybe Kat, and then obviously Jackson. But even Kat, like probably like Kat could definitely vote Nicole. Yeah, I think everyone else I mean, like I don't know. Like Tommy is like kind of a weird one where like he was super
You
close
have
to
go
Holly,
back.
but also was like very like pro Nicole. So it's like I'm not sure, but
I don't know.
I would lean. I still think Nicole wins though.
Lucky see. Lucky you.
Yeah.
Well, I remember Jack kicking ass
Anyway,
in the exit press, like the finale press of that season.
No,
And he said that he would have voted Nicole
never had a reason to.
if it was Nicole Holly. Most surprising jury vote, Jack being Matt.
so weird.
Legitimately, I think that might be one of mine. At least by like from where we were at the start of the finale to where we were at the end of the finale. I think that might be the one.
Just weird because we don't know
Oh,
anyone
you mean like individual vote?
except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Probably Devon voting
We're very
Nicole
lonely.
in 18.
Sweetie. And sometimes
Like I think that was
even
very
if you can't
shocking.
see them, they stay with you.
Where even at the time, I remember like at the time of BB18, I remember like we saw it was 4-4 and like Devon's final vote. I was like, oh, Paul won. It's over.
She loved us. A lot. Sometimes it was like loving us.
I still can't believe that happened. To be honest,
She was just really scared of losing us.
Maybe.
that Paul lost 18.
But
Because like yeah, as much as like I think Nicole definitely played the better game. Like at the time, I really did think it was like Paul to lose. Like obviously, I thought Nicole would get votes. I thought Nicole would obviously get Corey, would get like Paulie would be like maybe leaning Nicole. But I did think Paul was gonna win. What am I doing here? Find the grave of Tessa's parents. I can't wait. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, but 18, 19, 20 were all like
Here's the crooked
like
tree,
big
but
final
Tessa-
votes.
let's check around.
17
for
obviously had
just to make sure this is the right spot.
the Vanessa eviction.
Possible Michael remembered everyone?
Well, I've done inventory with him before. So
Wait, is this the one we
So when am I gonna do a Big Brother finale ranking?
Call it
I haven't done that yet, right?
Because we
Should
were
probably do
into
that.
basketball back then?
Which I always intended on it. It's just like when. Maybe I'll do this
all the way
cycle.
to the clouds. Everything does when you're 4 feet tall.
Sure. I think this time I think I'm gonna start to do more Big Brother videos. Where obviously I've done a lot of Survivor. I believe well over double Survivor videos I've done Big Brother. But I think we've gotten to the point now with the channel where like Big Brother does just as well as Survivor. It's not that big of a difference. I think during Big Brother's season, it makes sense to do a lot more Big Brother videos. To where beforehand it was like, okay, I'll do Survivor over Big Brother almost every time, just because like Survivor performs better. But like now that's not even necessarily the case. To where like I think there are definitely reasons to just do Big Brother videos, or at least more of them during Big Brother season. So I think I'll probably start doing that this next starting next year. Just probably have a bit more do a bit more Big Brother videos. With the intention of releasing them like probably in like June, July, like, August.
Funny how you never mentioned what your brother looked like.
That's just a big brother. How big of a stretch are we saying?
It's a bad time.
With you? Never.
Don't mind me. I'm not really here.
Hey,
It's
I get to
like-
see your ugly mug almost every day. You're old news, lady.
You owned me.
Really, it's like I like most old school seasons.
Can I help you guys out somehow?
It's like the show doesn't get like shit until like 16, and like obviously 15 is its own separate thing.
So
Um,
you might be having some
And after
trouble
that, it's even
finding
like
a
17,
particular
18
grave.
is
You
good.
serious? Walk
20 is
straight to the
good.
big tree.
Then we get like a
look to your
really
right.
big
I
slump,
swear
like
that's
21 to
better I said than you
20.
two.
Is that the guy
5.
wearing glasses?
Yeah,
pretty
but these are
much.
magnifying glasses, and they do infrared, so I see everything.
5 to 14, yeah. But yeah, it's like I think it's weird because like, let's say like 3 to 14, but then also it's like obviously the reason you wouldn't say this because like 4 is a weaker season, but also like I consider like 12 a weaker season. I was like, I don't know, would I include 12? And that's
Am
why I'm
I
saying
left
like
you
no. I
speechless?
think the size matters just because like I just think it's kind of arbitrary otherwise.
So what was your uncle like?
Oh boy.
13, 16 Dark Era, I love
Boy,
BB13.
start. You
And
know that
14's
one grumpy
amazing.
Grandpa in all the sitcoms, the one that types like a T-Rex and never leaves his recliner.
15 again. 15's weird. Where it's like, take out weeks 3, 4, 5 of 15.
Just how does
And
one
obviously all the
become a
context
T-Rex?
around it.
You know,
Uh,
almost kisses
it's
the
a
keyboard,
it's a
like,
pretty good season.
makes you look like you got tiny baby arms.
But
like a
obviously,
T-Rex.
like that's
Never
so
change.
damning to season that's like
Anyway,
it's tough to get
as grumpy as
past.
he was, they
What's the Dark
didn't
Era? I
feel
think
any
we're
sweeter
in
than
it,
him.
or at least before
The kind of guy who
26.
accepted you for where you were at, even when he didn't.
Yeah, I think
How many
20.
of
I think
those?
21, 22 were 2 of the roughest seasons of the show ever. Like obviously
so
23
you
is
might
its
be
own
having
special
some
thing.
trouble
Obviously,
finding a
sniffing the
particular
cookout
grave?
is
You
yeah.
serious? Walk
But like the
straight
season
to
itself
big
is
tree, then look to your
frustrating to
right.
watch,
I
especially
swear,
with
that's
Xavier
better
and
I
Big
said
D
than
being
you two.
final 2.
Says the guy wearing
Um,
glasses.
Yeah, but
and
these are
24 is
magnifying
rough.
glasses,
Like if
and
it
they
wasn't
do
for Taylor
infrared,
Wynn,
so
that would have been super
I
fucking
see
rough.
Everything.
25 again, second half of the season, such a drag.
So we might be having some trouble finding a particular grave.
You serious? Walk straight
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
lower
big
than 23
tree,
to most people.
then look to your right. I swear, bats have better eyesight than you two.
Says the guy
Oh,
wearing
yeah, my thing with
glasses.
23 is that
Yeah,
it's like
these are
obviously
magnifying
cookout is very
glasses,
important. I
and
think
they do
there's like a
infrared,
lot of
so
like fun
I
people on that
see
season. I think it's a
everything.
really good cast. The gameplay of it is so fucking boring because like they essentially the game stops like halfway through.
So
Uh,
you might be
Because
having
like once the
some trouble
cookout has
finding a
like, essentially
particular
by the time the
grave.
jury
You
phase, the cookout just has
serious?
such a
Walk
stranglehold.
straight to the big
Well, also
tree,
there's no
then
incentive for
look
any
to
to
your
turn
right.
against it because
I
obviously
swear,
they have
bats
this
have better
real
eyesight
life
than you
reason
two.
to stick to
Says
the
the guy
alliance,
wearing glasses.
which again I get,
Yeah, but these
but
are
it also makes the
magnifying
show
glasses,
boring.
and they do infrared,
Um,
so I see
And it also again,
everything.
if it led to like a Tiffany win or something, then at least it's redeemable. Now, like the fact that fucking Tiffany, Hannah, and Kylan go up back to back to back, and it's the 3 people that had very little to do with the
So
success of the
we might
alliance
be
at
having
all.
some trouble
Getting
finding
to
a
the final
particular
3 and
grave.
Xavier pulling
You
out the wins, like
serious?
fuck
Walk
me, dude.
straight to the big tree, then look to your right. I swear, bats have better eyesight than you two.
Says the guy wearing glasses.
Yeah, 24 Bell
Yeah, but
Taylor
these are
is definitely
magnifying
bad.
glasses, and they do infrared. So I see.
I think 23 is like one where like I think the feeds experience was pretty good. Like I think it's a very likable cast. I think they're just like
So we might be
just
having some
likable.
trouble
I think it's
finding
the
a
thing. But
particular
again, it's
grave.
also just a
You
season like
serious?
without any
Walk
like
straight to the big tree,
like
and look to your right. I swear, Babs, I bet
substance.
right.
I don't know if it's the right
Says
term.
the guy
It's like there's
wearing
no like fights.
Yeah,
There's no
these
real
are
drama.
magnifying
It's like I don't know,
glasses.
it's just kind of like
And they do
bland.
infrared. So I see everything.
What am I even doing here? Do I actually have to do all this?
Talk to you later.
You bet.
Watching with Crayon. Spencer rewatched 15 from like 10 years ago. I didn't even know they did that. Yeah, I forgot about that podcast. What was it called? They did it for a while, right?
Anyway, girl, I know you're
On the
right now,
block.
but try not
That's
to
what
let
it
get
was.
to you. Yuna's gonna seem real boring after all this, huh?
And it
Boring
8
sounds
years
so
ago? I didn't realize it
good
was that
right
long
now.
ago.
Binging terrible shows while my amazing roommate cooks something delicious. Heaven.
Like
Delicious
summer camp,
food for
cute
tax
fun. We don't watch
You
summer
got
camp
yourself
for
a deal,
3 months.
mister.
Yeah, that's pretty much yeah. Yeah, I don't watch fucking Big Brother. Watch summer camp. It's like I feel like think of Big Brother's summer camp as essentially just like feeding into the propaganda that like CBS wants you to think Big Brother is. I think it's all about summer fun and all that sort of stuff.
Guess again.
I think Sierra 47 is in for a long haul. I do.
Allison, you coming?
Yeah, will she win at the end? Question mark.
I better make sure.
But
Why does that sound
like to be honest, if you're making me like guess right now who's the losing finalist from this cast,
Oh, yeah.
I would guess Sierra.
Let's blast the horn for us. This might take a while.
Reaction to Aaron eviction was so dumb. They said Aaron wasn't racist. She was part of us versus them mentality and wasn't actually racist. Yeah, that's dumb. I think Aaron, I think, is very clearly, if not racist, like extremely insensitive to racial issues.
I remember
Like I think that's pretty undeniable.
Everything does.
And I get that there's like obviously a lot, like again, obviously they're friends with Aaron, and we even see this like Peter Brown is someone that like had relations with Aaron, and would like support her out the fact. And again, like I think it's just these people that like cannot disconnect the fact that just because like she's nice to you, doesn't mean that she's also this other like bad thing.
On my end. You?
nothing.
I have the opposite opinion. I think Teeny is set early. Like I think Teeny is someone that like is gonna probably be in a really good spot early on.
I'm not sure if I should try to pronounce this.
Probably fucked at the
Yeah,
merge.
so rusty.
Where, like, I think like again, Teeny is essentially like the prototypical new era player that like is like very well positioned early in the game. Probably is part of the dominant alliance. Probably making decisions on the starting tribe, but gets outnumbered when they come to the merge. And is like instantly looked at as like a big social threat that people need to take
How's
out.
it going?
Which essentially is it's Evie. Like I think they're essentially
later.
Evie.
You bet.
Like I think that's their trajectory in the game. Like that's the vibe they give off against someone that's like very like bubbly socially, like seems like they're gonna be friends with everybody, but also like still have that like in Killer Instinct they're definitely gonna be playing the game. But I think everyone else is also gonna recognize that.
Ben. Short and simple.
Why is Sierra losing finalist? I just don't get the sense that she's like very. To be fair, she could be Kenzie. Like that's definitely a chance. But like I don't really get the sense that she like has much awareness of the strategic game. What the fuck happened
I'll be
there?
Well,
I remember it going all the way up to the clouds.
everything does when you're 4 feet.
But I think if she wins, it's like purely off of social building. Where is the thing I'm looking for?
Lost in the chaos of history.
Is Annika giving Gem Swathi Kim, Jenny Kim vibes? I got Venus. I think Venus like maybe like some gem there, like a younger, like younger. I mean like I guess for younger still, but like not married. I don't know, like sort of version of gem.
In the chaos of history. What's
Where I think Annika could do well, but I think I do worry with like how she's necessarily gonna like gel with her tribe.
This might take a while.
It should react to the full episodes on YouTube. Well, like with the footage, oh, that's funny. Yeah, how'd they get away? I mean, like I know how they got away with this, but like still, it's funny that they did get away with this. Yeah, it's like one. It's like obviously like on a smaller thing. Um. Also, it's like I don't think CBS cares that much about Big Brother, seemingly.
Anything?
That's probably how they really got away with it, but still isn't saying that they did. I think Teeny has more social adaptability. There we go. Fuck me. Then Evie seems getting along with the bros. I mean, I mean, like Evie did too, though. Like Evie, like immediately on 41, like she was like in with like Voce and Xander. Like she was literally, or they were literally in the middle of Voce, Xander, and Liana and Tiffany. Like I think Teeny's literally pretty much the same. 2024 is the end of the Big Brother winner streak. I actually mentioned that like I've actually never. It's like every single time I've gotten a Survivor winner pick right, I got it right 2 times in a row. Where it was Jeremy, Michelle, and it was Wendell and Nick. To where I think it would be funny if I got it 2 times in a row this time. I doubt it because I intentionally didn't go with my gut with this one. But we'll see. You think Kyle's locked early merge boot? I agree.
No luck on my end. You?
Nothing.
What am I looking for?
Ben.
It would be funny. That's literally what I was looking for.
Come on. There's only a handful left.
Oh, Evie did say that they hated men. That is the thing Evie said in the preseason.
Wasn't he that fancy fisherman?
Eddie still watches.
But they also still end up working with the men early on, or at least playing the middle. You're getting soda? Kind? I mean, like, I can kind of see it, but, like, I probably have a bit more faith in Asia than how soda's game played out. But, yeah, I mean, similar-ish vibe.
I'm not sure if I should try to pronounce this. Man, I'm so rusty.
We'll see if she has a Tevin. That, like, just takes her out early for no reason. I kind of also get like Sabaya like vibes from Asia, but hopefully just Sabaya if Sabaya didn't get screwed with a really bad tribe that went to tribal all the time.
Why does it sound familiar?
Yazzie trucking. He used to.
Or likely pre-jury boot, Rachel or Tiana. I think definitely Rachel.
De Leon.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we
found
missed
it,
her.
I guess. I'm pretty high on Tiana.
Hello, Mr. Eagle.
Kids.
So they didn't pick Chris Underwood. Did everyone pick Chris Underwood preseason? I don't feel like I remember that. I think everyone picked Eric. Was my memory. Like, I remember Eric was like a big preseason favorite.
You really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can
Genevieve
find
giving
out.
Sydney. Yeah, Sydney, Ellie. I think that sort of vibe.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember it.
I was like, I don't feel good about Genevieve at all. I think like looking at her starting tribe, I see her as first boot.
What went on behind that gate?
So, we didn't have to visit her grave.
He's like, looking at our starting tribe, it's what? I think the majority will be Asia, Rome, Teeny. And looking at the people that are on the outs, I just feel like Genevieve doesn't really feel like she like fits in that group. Or I feel like Kashawn kind of fits within them. Solomon's obviously like a bit older, and that's a bit of a worry there. But I feel like Genevieve just feels like someone's gonna be playing a bit too hard early on. I can see being taken out early. Kashawn is fucked. I think Kashawn is fucked. I think he's fine. Like he's definitely like on the lower end of my power ranking. I would say he's like fucked just inherently.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I.
He's another one that I don't really get the sense of like how he's necessarily going to be like gameplay wise. Like I don't get the sense that he's like the most in tune to the strategy of the game.
Let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth.
Realistically, I don't think anyone is fun. Like I said this earlier, it's like I actually think this is a really good cast. Like no one to me, like on this season, like really feels like they're drawing dead outside John Lovett, but that's because he's John Lovett.
I know I'm supposed to.
Like because like he's like a well-known figure that is probably not going to be rewarded to win because they know he doesn't need the money. Like if it wasn't for that, like I think everyone here has a chance.
Look, I didn't make any promises.
Like I think this is a pretty like
You did. Watch.
balanced cast here. There's like no one that I'm like, oh, this person's like definitely never winning the show in any situation.
They all think you killed her.
There's definitely people that I'm like, I feel like I need more. Like Sue is one of these people that like I'm like I'm low on Sue, but like
It's possible.
I feel like
I don't think so.
just need to know more. Like she did compare herself to Tony, which I'm like,
The rest of the day.
I really don't.
But I'm gonna come see you every week. And we'll talk with our voices every day.
Now Tiana's on blue. Rachel's on
Stop crying.
yellow, which was the one I was getting mixed up on. Yeah, I think Angela's probably like final two go at this point. If not like Felicia Spot being dragged by like I could see her being like if the Cam, Mackenzie, Chelsea trio run the game, I could see like Angela being fourth and like being the final. Like I think she's like in that Felicia spot. But she could be like caught in the like end game, but like dragged along as like someone they could be in comps.
I forgot how hard Marion took it when Eddie's mom died.
Well, we were only 4, but yeah, she lost one of her only friends.
I see George R. R. Martin got mad at House of the Dragon changed the story beat.
Her death kicked off Marianne.
First book, so he spoiled season 3. I mean,
Definitely didn't help.
well, can you just read the books to spoil season 3? I mean, it's not like it's like a thing that like it's not like he didn't like it's not already written, right? So it's like that's a weird thing about like Game of Thrones and House of Dragons and stuff, right? Is that like it's based on like material that already exists, or like there's like if you're a show only watchers, there's like spoilers out there, but like it shouldn't be. I guess it's the same thing with The Last of Us, right? Or like it'd be the same thing with The Last of Us 2, where like if you tell someone like that only watched the TV show about The Last of Us 2, they're like, oh my god, it's fucking spoilers. I think Rabina is finally blossoming as a player. She has potential now. Kind of, yeah. She's definitely like a more active player than like T-Core and Chemo. Like she's doing good work this week.
Ty.
It's funny to end this. Wait, I think a funny way to end the season would be Quinn Angela Leah final 3. Yeah. Angela wins. Final HOH cuts Quinn.
I think I need a second.
I'm gonna have a look.
Now, would that be a funny way?
I'm gonna have.
I think a funny ending would be Angela wins final HOH, votes out Leah to take Quinn to final 2, and then she beats Quinn. I think that's a funny ending. I think her cutting Quinn and taking Leah to the end, Leah wins. That's the predictable ending. That's what you would expect. Would Chelsea be a top tier winner if she wins the show? No.
Allison.
Should be like middle. I don't know, maybe bottom top tier.
Is that
But she's
her?
still like a very flawed
What's
player.
going on with you? What? Broke?
I think like at best she's like bottom top tier.
We were your goblins.
It depends on like how much like it matters the positioning from this point on. That's really what it is. Like if she keeps this positioning, like she's with Cam and Mackenzie, they run the show, then yeah, I guess she'll be top tier. But I'll be honest, I don't have faith in Chelsea this. I think she's too sloppy of a player.
Tessa?
I think she'll mess it up along the way. And again, she might survive beyond that, but I don't think this is going to be a group that sticks together. She's already fracturing that group already.
I wasn't expecting
Like
you.
she's already like getting jealous over Cam
What are you
and Mackenzie and telling T-Core that
doing here?
like she's upset at what they're doing. It's like I feel like all she's doing is like unraveling her own group. But again, I think it'll crack eventually, but we'll see how it plays out. Oh, he spoiled to change that. Okay, so like he spoiled. Okay, yeah, okay, I get what you're saying now. So he spoiled what they are changing for
When we
season
pass
3
on,
because he's upset at that.
Our graves are all anyone has to remember us by.
I think Leah cutting her Sims is a fun option. Yeah, that's fun too.
Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel.
Which, by the way, Leah letting Joseph go on the block this week is pretty insane, right?
Cruel enough to call social services on her mother.
Like that is pretty terrible play. You know, like she's done good play like surrounding that, but like the fact that she actually like let Joseph go on the block to begin with, like the entire way how she handled the veto was pretty terrible.
We were going to end up
Like she
dead.
made the right call by using the veto,
No,
but she
I
definitely
won't
should
do
have
this
coordinated with Quinn and like try to get Quinn to put T-Core up.
I refuse to be held responsible for her choices.
Marianne was fine until you reported her.
Fine. She was getting by on handouts for years. There are
Is it
only
upgrade
so
and
many
downgrade?
times
What do
you
you mean,
can
like
show
someone
up
that got the
high for a
upgrade and someone that
generous
got the
offer of
downgrade?
employment. Assuming you show up at all. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone.
Her flaws a lot.
She
She
was
has
alone and
issues,
out
but I
of
think
options.
a lot of that stemmed from learning the
Until
ropes
you
in the
threatened to have us
pre-injury.
taken away.
I couldn't
I think
let
she's
her drag
playing.
you
Like I think
down
she's
with
still
her.
kind of a mess
She had
now.
you stealing for God's sake. Your mother.
Like I
never
think she's
wanted
still
to
not
be a part
active
of this
enough. I think is also
She
a
always
thing.
thought she was better than the rest.
Like I
of
think
us.
she's kind of like
A
stumbling into
spoiled
these like
little
really good
girl playing
positions.
fairy princess in the
Where like
woods.
she's not
If
like
she
even
just
like
settled
Mackenzie,
down with
like
someone
Mackenzie
instead
being
of
super
running
loyal to
around
her,
with
she
Mary
really
Manuel.
stumbled into that.
Just ask Sam
Like
Kent.
it's
How
really
much better that would've
Mackenzie
been
like
for everyone.
really trying to work with Chelsea, and like at that point Chelsea's like, okay, I guess
happened
I'll work with
between
you.
them?
I wasn't
Like it's not even like
pleased.
Chelsea's like actively
Forget I
trying
said
to
anything.
maintain this relationship with Mackenzie. It's
Tessa.
mostly like Mackenzie doing the work for her.
All I know is whatever went
Like
on,
I just think like my
Laura
issue is that I feel like
over it.
Chelsea like
But I
is a
shouldn't
bit
have said anything
too
about that. I
like
promised I wouldn't.
I don't know what the right
I'm
term is. Like
sorry,
isn't like
kids.
doesn't strong arm the game enough when she's in power. And to her, we saw her do a bit more of that today. It does feel like today she obviously like flipped the vote to keep Joseph, or to take out
get that
Joseph
Marianne
over
would
Rubina.
help her.
Um,
But there had to be a better way to do it.
but like I do think her like
Especially if
she
was
needs to
having some
work
kind
on
of
like
crisis.
maintaining her
Yes.
position.
You're right.
And again, we saw like like
There
week
were
4
other
was
things
like
I could have done.
really disastrous play from her.
Better things. I know
Um,
I've made mistakes.
Where her
All I
like
can do
willing to
now
let
is
go of
say that
Mackenzie
I'm
at that
sorry.
point,
If
despite
I could
Mackenzie being
give you
such an
back
integral
your
number for
mother,
her.
I would.
Again,
I
her like
deserve
not
your
keeping
forgiveness,
T-Core and Chemo in
especially
line,
yours, Tyler.
losing one of her closest
If there's a
allies
place for me
in
your lives,
Cedric.
I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first.
Like I think there's
Good
just
with who I
like,
am.
it's really
I've
rocky.
been thinking about that since you came home. I believe that my life is better for
Yeah,
having
God
lived
that brought
it
them
by
together. That's
God's word.
definitely what's keeping them
But
together.
I also believe we don't always understand what he's saying to us.
I think it's smart for her to be super active in a very dynamic house.
Great.
The thing is, it didn't need to be a dynamic house. Is the
Seeing you
thing.
standing here in
Like
front
I
of
think
me,
if she was a stable enough player, it
strong,
wouldn't have been a
thoughtful
dynamic
young
house.
man.
But I don't
Maybe
think
I
she's a
have
good enough
things
player to not make it a dynamic house.
It means a lot to me. Thank you.
Tessa, I know the last couple of days have been.
Where I think that's why this house is so dynamic is because there's simply not a good enough player
I'm
to
up for
not
a
make it
fresh start if
dynamic.
You are, but it's not really up to me. Tyler?
Yeah, I can't forgive you. Fuck you.
I'm sorry. I'd like to. And
Should make Quinn and
Maybe
Joseph go to war. We're talking about Chelsea
now.
or about Leah. I mean, yeah.
I understand.
Which I mean, to be fair, they're already like
Find your way
feuding.
there.
It's like in a very like passive aggressive way. Like that is still like one of the most cringy fucking scenes. Is the like arm wrestling between Quinn and Joseph,
I know that was
and then like when Joseph wins, he just like yells at Quinn like "you fucking nerd" and all that stuff. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? Like it's obviously like him trying to like again trying to be a man. He's more manly than Quinn.
That was something, huh?
Yeah. It
Well,
was.
yeah, it's still
I'd
so
pretty much given
cringy.
up on her, but I guess sometimes people change.
I know.
Oh, it might have been
like
better
a
off
total
losing
ass
the
right now.
downgrade comp. So
Looks
I
like
forgot
he
what
needs
was
a
that.
nap.
So you
And
can't
now,
win, like you
I
can't
started
play
I'm
in
ready to hibernate.
competitions
Maybe
you
we could find the
can't
old
vote,
bear's ice
right?
cave for you.
I don't think
You wanna
that
sit
would
down
have
for a
made a
bit?
difference, right? For Angela in that spot. Please interact. Thank you. I mean, like
Not a
her
bad view,
probably in the
right?
battling against
Yeah.
her is terrible for a game
I
though.
get now
Like
why
she
they put
100% should
cemeteries
be.
in that
Like that's
spot.
the thing about Leah that I think
Takes a
she's
little
really
bit
dropping
of
the
the sting
ball
off.
on. Like she should be solidifying this group. Like this should be like already like
I know this
Quinn,
has been
Joseph, Angela, her should
I'm
already
really
be an
grateful
alliance
you
right now.
saw it through with me.
Uh,
It was great.
like the fact that she
but
like
there was no one
almost
really
fucked it
there
up for
for
herself
me
and again
back,
still in the
you
spot
know?
where like it might
Maybe
fuck it
I'm
up for
more-
herself. It's
Hey.
like yeah, that's
Brothers
definitely
and
bad.
sisters. Right.
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately, which is why
I think
I'm
the South's gonna be
trying to
strong
say
arm type
thank you.
majority
You
alliance.
don't have to.
I think they
Saved
could
my
have.
life, Allison.
Only for
I
you
think
to
too.
have
I think
locked up
Tucker and
forever
Angela are like
for
the
the
two
rest of
major
each
wild
other.
cards that have kind of
Right.
like made
You
things a
still
bit more
blame
dynamic.
yourself for that?
Um,
Don't. It was
but I think
my choice.
especially right now it could be.
I stole your life, Tyler.
Like I think like
And then I totally
yeah, like
wasted
I
it.
think it's like a lot of
Not
it's like Chelsea
true.
trying to play
You're
the
on your
middle
way
at
to
this
Denali.
point more so than like
Michael's gonna be a famous
solidifying a
chef, and
grouping.
what am I doing?
Um,
Nothing.
which I mean at this current point, I guess you could say like that is like fine, right? Like I think she's
No.
probably better off playing
Been
that
working
middle.
on that accounting degree, and your
Because it
art's
allows
good.
her to again have connections to the T-Core,
Stop putting yourself
Chemo,
down.
Rabina
As soon
side.
as we
Obviously, it
figure
has her
this
own
shit
side
out,
of Cameron
We're gonna sell the house.
and
you're gonna go
Mackenzie. Which,
legitimate
by the way, also I would say I
big
think there is
ass
like some sloppiness there, and the fact that like Cam, Mackenzie, Chelsea's just such a blatant trio, and
never had a
everyone
shot
like, kind of
at
knows
this.
it at this point.
But
But
always
yeah,
been
there's still
great,
good work at like
right?
T-Core, where T-Core thinks that like she's still Chelsea for some reason. Don't know why. It still makes no
Wherever
fucking sense.
Ranger Tyler ends up
Because like this has been going on for
you
weeks
better
now.
come
It's like
down from the hill to
why
visit us city
does
folk
like
every now
T-Core
and
trust
then.
Chelsea?
You hear?
For sure.
But she
Yeah.
shouldn't. And Chelsea's
It's
like
not gonna be
never
for a while.
really like
We've got time.
fully reciprocated
Oh, yeah,
that either.
Of course.
So like it doesn't even like really make sense why this is the case.
So I guess we know
Um,
the story now, huh? Mary Ann was done with Delos.
Can't play an HOH
Delos was
veto
done
and can't
with her.
vote. But only for that first week, right? It's like by the time she renommed him, the only difference is that he can't vote.
She worked so hard
Um,
for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one.
Oh,
was
wait, we're
there.
talking about because like she agrees with the downgrade players. I don't think she gives it that much of a shit though. I think the only reason she agreed to that is because it was two people she wasn't
Right.
gonna put up to begin with.
And when she
If
got
it was
social
Matt something that she
services
hated, I think she
done,
would have come back on that.
She
Gave up. But
And even if that is the case, like you can't say it's like optimal play for him to make the downgrade because like yeah, like you don't know. Like that's all like very results based thinking. Like obviously at the time that he was doing it, it's like who the fuck like he can't know that. If Tigor's 5 years older, she would be a dangerous player. Maybe?
You're never
I don't know
gonna
though.
understand what was going
I don't know
on.
if like her
But even
style
she
like
didn't.
I don't know if this is coming from like age. Like I think this is just coming from like just general personality and like Tigor just being like such a procrastinator in the game, and I don't know. It's like I don't know if like her being like trusting of Chelsea is necessarily anything due to like age. Reminds you of Kuzi. I would say Kuzi's a lot more active of a player though.
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
Where I feel like
Better
Kuzi was a lot
rally.
like very much
Also,
like
do some cooking
actively
before
like leading the charge on things. Where like T-Core's very
Hey,
like
Whoever packs
defensive
the
in the way
most
that
gets
she
the big caps
plays.
tonight.
Where it feels like
Allison.
it feels like T-Core
get the
kind of only
fire
does things
extinguisher.
when it's like absolutely necessary. But like the other people are kind of like forcing her hand in doing it. I think she's shown her immaturity and naivety this week. Yeah, I mean through like the Quinn situation, whatnot, but like, I don't know if that has anything to do with age though.
Tyler, are you alright?
Especially like like I think if like maybe if she was like 50 or something, maybe that. But like I don't know if like her at 23 versus her at like 28 is gonna make that big of a difference in terms of how she feels about Quinn in this spot. Where I think a lot of this comes from the fact that I think it's like I think she just feels very like personally connected to like Sakimo and Rubina. That like taking a shot at them is like taking a shot at her.
There was
Which, by the way, I found it so funny on the show,
guy
like her
smacked
mentioning
me in
that,
the face
like,
with the door.
oh, if Quinn can do this to Chemo and Rubina, that means he can do this to me. It's like,
I'm not sure.
he didn't.
I couldn't
He literally
see
had the
straight.
chance to, and he
He
didn't.
was all
It's
in
like, what do you
black.
mean?
Someone tried to burn down our barn.
I don't know.
Okay, why is it not letting me interact?
I'm going to find out.
Is it funny to attempt to get the HOH to keep a third of the house safe?
Hey, come check this out.
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah. What the hell?
How to keep a third of the
That's
house
just like
safe? I mean, like,
So he was trying to burn whatever's
I
inside.
don't know, most situations
We
fine.
should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Like, I think like with someone like Quinn, like the fact that he like wants to protect like all but like 3 people is insane. Like that's terrible play.
Hey, come check this out.
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah. Hey, come check this out.
Is that a box under the
It
barn?
is funny that
Yeah.
Quinn like
What the
that's
hell?
also the thing that's like so
I think
frustrating about this
gas
episode
line was already
is
here.
like how I have to put up
Didn't bring it
Joseph.
with
It's like
him.
why? Why do you have to put up Joseph? Just because like this like really arbitrary reason you come up to your head of like, oh, I can't put up anyone that voted out Tucker, and I can't
Absolutely
put up
dumped
T
it for
Core because she didn't have the opportunity to vote out Tucker or whatever. It's like what? Like none of this makes sense. We haven't talked about this enough on the stream. It is genuine insanity that Quinn put up Joseph. Like that is like probably the most insane move made this entire season. It's like, what are you doing?
How he made the hole.
It's like you're begging for your HOH to be a disaster.
He went looking under the rug. He used this to start the
Really
fire.
turned this place upside down.
Did he really have to smash?
It's like
everything?
it's funny how like he just legitimately thinks Joseph is like massive pawn, when like the entire house is talking about how much they hate Joseph.
Well, at least he left us to Junker.
Like to be fair to him, like he did seem to like Joseph did seem safe for a lot of this week, right?
Everything.
Or like Chelsea even tried to push. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Either way, she tried to push for Joseph, and like Mackenzie like fought back, and it was like, okay,
I'll be
looks like
fine.
Joseph might just actually be safe, and then it seemed like she made groundwork this or like yesterday / today. What time are we at, by the way? It's 3:12. Fuck me. I'm still even done with episode 2 somehow. Which I assume this is the end, but still.
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate his torch.
I've been
box
thrown under
like
bus
this.
by
yeah.
Tikor Chemo weeks ago. He probably shouldn't
Let's open it.
want to work with them anyway. Quinn?
What's that there?
3 digits. Any idea?
I think it's weird. I think it's like in a spot where like
Quinn was never really in numbers kind
for
of person.
Quinn, I think it's either you go all in or don't do it at all. I think he did the half measure of like I think just put up T-Core. I think is the thing. I think with him like doing that but then not like guaranteeing 1 to 3 goes home, he's just upsetting them for seemingly no reason at this point, especially if they stay. Okay, what is the lock combo? And like I think at the end of the day, the thing is that like yeah, he doesn't really have like that great of an option based on the current house structure. Now I think he should have like done more with this. 1 2 or 1 3 0.
That did it.
All Where like I think he completely wasted opportunity. Where like after the Tucker eviction, like the house was just wide open again. Like he should have been like the HOH to like put together the power structure, and he just didn't. And he talked about it, but even then, that power structure was like a weird one for him. Like he should have been trying to like
tried to push me
solidify him, Leah, Joseph. Probably get back in with like Rubina, Chemo, T-Core at this point. I think the shot should have been Chelsea, Cam, MJ. Like those are like his big like targets in the game, and like at the end of the day, it's not like in most situations it's not even necessarily the worst thing in the world that he doesn't target Chelsea, in the sense that Chelsea is someone that, at least as of right now, does actually want to take him to the end, or like take him towards the end, at least before the all women thing. Like she was talking about wanting Quinn at Final 5, so it's like, again, that's pretty good. Like again, like comparison to most other people, it's like, again, like Chelsea like does seem to legitimately want to work with Quinn. So like I get why he doesn't target Chelsea in particular, but like someone like Cam, someone like MJ, I think those would, and like also MJ, it's like another one. It's like, again, he initially didn't want to put her up because he wanted to like build a relationship with her, and again, like that could have been good. Like if he actually did it, if he actually like bothered to like loop her in like on what he's doing, give her information, actually build a genuine bond with her, that could have been good. He could have picked up MJ's number. Instead, he just let her go back to Chelsea, which is always the issue anyway, is that like obviously like just MJ and Chelsea have a much closer like inherent bond to where
we were clearing out the house.
Like it would have been tough for him to fully pull that away, but yeah, I think he had like a good idea. They just like, again, did not fully enact. And yeah, I just think like everything about this HOH is just like him not fully committing. In a spot where like now he's in this spot where like, again, Joseph could go home. If Joseph does go home, he's gonna be blindsided by the vote. Gonna be on the outs. Gonna be an easy target for next week. With again like T-Core actively wanting to target him. Like I think there's like there's definitely worlds where like Chemo is still the target next week if Joseph goes. Where like I think by next week it'll become even more imperative for others to want to split up the trio. But again, at that point, like Quinn's position is super rough. Like I don't even know the path for him, really, if Joseph goes this week. Like, I think his path moving forward is almost non-existent, outside of him just winning out. Where am I going? I don't know where the game wants me to go.
You still hurting?
Nah, worst case, I've got a nasty bruise.
Is it here? It just says follow the bond, but I don't know where the fuck what is that? They couldn't make the right move trying to target Angela. No. I mean, it's not the worst move in the world. But it's also one that doesn't really gain him that much either. Cool. I don't know what I'm doing. You know, actually, let's try this. Like Angela, again, is someone that, again, will she vote for Quinn at the end? Probably not. Also, I think the argument of, okay, she is someone that, like, if you're on the block against her, you'll go home. And then also, like, she's, like, someone taking up a final 2 chair. Those are good arguments, for sure. And I think there is reason to get rid of Angela for Quinn. I do think there are probably more dangerous people to his game long-term, though, than Angela. But again, I can at least get it. I guess I'll actually follow this time.
I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
But if his plan was to target
Let's go.
target
Trail ends here.
Angela,
It looks like he jumped
I don't
over
even
to
know like
wait.
the best way to do it.
He really didn't
It
want us to
probably
figure
would
out
have been
who
to
he
put up
was.
MJ, right?
He's been avoiding us.
Hey, are there
Especially because like
footsteps
again,
on
he
the other
blew the
side?
opportunity to like pick up NJ as
must
a number
be where he
anyway. He
climbed out.
probably should have just
he's
done
long gone.
MJ.
He really didn't
Rabina,
want us to figure
Angela.
out who he was.
Well, he's been avoiding us for
As
20
he's
years.
literally nominated all three of them already, right? Let's look this up. But isn't that who he nominated during his original HOH? Oh, he didn't nominate Angela because Angela was HOH. But still, it's like, yeah, he nominated both Mackenzie and Rubina. And then just Angela, who hates him anyway. Do I think that probably would have been the easiest path? I think, again, like not putting up Rubina and Chemo is better for him, where, again, doesn't bother T-Core as much. I think she still would have been annoyed.
Do you remember anything about his face?
I couldn't see it. He had a hood on.
What am I looking for here? Chemo's evicted these top 10 pre-jurors. Chemo's not that good. But is he good enough for top 10 pre-juror? Probably, I guess. Yeah, he makes it relatively deep. He is a really... he's not a good player. But, oh, he flipped the vote to save Tucker. Or to save Rubina. That's something. Yeah, remember that? Like, remember back then when they flipped the vote to save Rubina and Chemo actually seemed to like, actually start playing the game a bit. Where'd that go?
No. It was just... I saw... Who the hell did I actually see?
That's not it. Where's the game want me to go? But yeah, I think Chemo making top 10 would probably be more indicative of just how bad the top 10 is, or something like Chemo being that good. Watch Vito pick. Tucker would have been backdoored.
Nah,
Angela picked
worst
his chip
case, I've got a
first.
nasty
Anything to get
bruise.
backdoored, it would have been screwed by defect HOH. Yeah, sure. I mean, like, screwed is, like, questionable because, like, literally everyone else is going to backdoor him. But yeah, the fact that Angela won HOH and, yeah. Either way, he's still in a spot where like literally the entire house was gonna vote him out in week 3, and most of the house was gonna target him again in week 4, and he would have had a very fortunate HOH of Angela winning, who was like one of the only people that wasn't gonna target him.
Why would anyone want to torch the barn?
I mean, we have been going around asking a lot of questions. Questions people don't seem to want to answer.
Sure, but arson? What could have spooked somebody that bad?
Where am I supposed to go? Here? No. Think Brooklyn gets lucky, she would have gone. Potentially. She might have had the votes by that point, though. Depends on who she's up against. Because at that point, she still had a lot of, like, she had pretty good standing in the house, though. Where, again, this is in a world where, like, Rubina, like, where, like, there isn't the flip against Rubina, assumedly. to where like T-Core isn't like as forced to make the move. So I don't think T-Core or Chemo make the move if it wasn't to save Rubina. I think they would have just went along with the collective for another week.
He really didn't want us to figure out who he was.
But who would have been noms? It would have been like Brooklyn, Quinn, and who is the third? Would it be like Chelsea? So like I guess if that is the case,
He really didn't want us to figure out. Did you see a car anywhere? on
like
the way
Brooklyn
home?
So if it's Brooklyn,
I guess
Quinn
it
is
makes
actually
sense why he was able to get in and out so fast.
if it's Brooklyn, Chelsea. Brooklyn probably goes.
Visiting Marianne.
23 on, which is I personally enjoy the most. This one.
He really didn't want us to
If we
figure
take
out
out
who
this
he
one, then
was.
I guess 25 for the first half. Yeah, I think 23, 24, 25 are all bad for the most part. They have like minor glimpses of good.
Some kind of work boot.
Wait, what am I looking for at this point? I don't even see anything to interact with. Between Chemo, Joseph, Rubina. Where are they in the player ranking? Like, they're probably all one.
He really
I would
didn't want us
guess.
to figure out who he was.
Of the boots so
He's
far.
been avoiding us for 20 years, so.
Okay, what am I supposed to be finding here?
Did you see a car anywhere on the way home?
Nope. He must have gone off-road.
I guess it makes sense why he was able to get in and out so fast.
Yeah. He must have been out here visiting.
He really didn't want us to figure out who he was.
Like, I think that's like a different ranking, right? So like again, like the player ranking for the season is different than how they would be as players in the grand scheme of things. I think like all three of them are people I probably wouldn't have as much faith in as Cedric and Brooklyn. Though Chemo would probably be the top of them. It's right. I think Chemo you can make the argument is better than them, but I don't know.
Damn. He ran
Too
straight
fair, I'll
for it.
probably lean yes.
Stops.
But like,
Turns.
Chemo's still such a flawed player
He was on a
though.
mission.
Okay, where am I supposed to be going then? Oh, that.
Is there someone over there?
Leah doesn't use her vehicle to go home. It's like, I think
No.
probably Chemo
That-
still by the end.
That was the Mad Hunter.
Especially now that like we're getting to talk
What
about
are
the
you
all women's
talking
thing. I think
At
Chemo
night.
probably.
I
But I
thought
think
I
like
saw the Mad
definitely
Hunter
would have been
once,
more of a shot of
but I
Angela
guess
going.
it
I think
was some
inherently
asshole-
Angela would have
some
gone.
asshole who just
Like I think
fucking
if
stood
Nom
there
stayed the
and
same, I
watched
think
while our mother chased me with the
like
shotgun.
I think they would
you
have
think it
listened to
was the
Quinn
same guy?
initially.
Maybe.
But I do think
I
again,
mean,
like we
it
see
had to be
talks
him,
happen
right?
more and more to where like
They were wearing the same
I could
fishing
see
gear.
where it
Yeah,
switches back on
unless
Chemo.
everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait,
To be fair though, I
He
guess
was
like
here
if it
once
is
before.
Angela still on the block,
wasn't he?
and like I think
A few days before
T-Core
Marianne died?
and Rubina are
Do you feel that?
actually no, I guess yeah, I don't know. But obviously in that world, like T-Core and Rubina would be less incentivized to talk about this like all women's group because like that would just be inherently putting Chemo in danger. Or like in this spot, like they're doing that because it could also potentially lead to the vote going
Tyler,
on
not there.
Joseph.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about.
So like, I
us.
think it changes their
We need to know
motivations
If it was the same guy.
if that's the
But
case.
what if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn
Yeah,
our
I
barn
think it
down.
would have been a
And that means we've got to be close to something.
probably would have been
I'm not going on
like a
that
back
dock.
and forth across the week. I think Rubina would have probably been locked safe though at that point.
After what I did for you, you're really gonna say no to this?
No, but I just can't keep doing this.
I'm looking at updates
Every
on
time we think we understand,
stuff.
something
Doesn't
new
seem like
pops
anything
up.
that
This might be
interesting's
our
going
only
on right
shot
now.
to figure out who our father is.
Who gives a shit about that asshole? I have a father, and I almost lost him because you won't stop.
Don't blame me because Chief Brown fucked Marianne.
Yeah, this definitely has to be the
We need
episode
to
two,
know the
right? Which
truth.
is sad. This
What
took
if I
over
don't
4
wanna know the
hours
truth?
somehow.
Huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
Yeah, so I think what we're gonna do. So I think next stream I'll finish this game. And then I'll probably go back to
How can you say
PlayStation
that to
after
me?
that, and I don't know what I'm gonna
didn't.
play, but
But
uh,
I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie.
I'm trying.
But I
So
swear I
next
didn't
stream
just
will
say that to you.
be
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
the 11th.
I don't know.
Okay, I think next stream we might lean towards no draft, especially if like audio issues persist.
Let's go.
But I do want to finish this game first, and then we'll move. Then on the 11th will be the last stream before the Survivor draft. To where I think that time we'll definitely do a draft, and I'll be back on PlayStation, so it'll be more stable. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm gonna play. Like this, obviously, like it comes from a lot of options of things I could play. Not that, like, I don't like know what I want to play, but I was 2 streams ago. I was hoping Angela would go home out of the 3 noms. I don't even. What are you talking about?
Watch it. You're stepping on my foot. Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet. We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
Like, I don't even know what that even means. Of fucking Tucker versus Jury and what?
We almost had it though. That was us watching Marianne fight that guy. Try to focus on him, right? Don't think about anything.
Dude, can this fucking episode be done with already? How the fuck is this still going on?
So you're here to make sure I've been keeping my mouth shut? I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want
No, but
to
like,
make sure I
why?
don't
Why
get
would you
desperate,
want
could help
that?
us
Why would
out.
that even like be a thing that come across your mind, like ever?
What happened? Why did it stop?
Yeah, but Rose was fun.
Tyler.
Yeah, it's still a great season.
We were so damn close.
Oh, you're saying Angela would lose to Dongwin, I guess? And too, I think they would probably
sorry.
all lose.
But I'm done.
You think Tucker's beating
That's
the
it?
Jury? It's like,
You're just giving up.
I wouldn't
just like
bet on
that.
Tucker in anything
You
mental.
can't do this. We owe her.
I wouldn't bet on Tucker in a death match in the
And
Genius.
nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
And also MJ, it's like, I don't know. I think Jake Young's probably smarter than MJ, right? Dude, can this episode end, please?
Ouch!
It's never
Watch
gonna
it.
end.
You're stepping on
There's
my
still
foot.
more.
Can you hear what
Um,
they're saying? Quiet. We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I guess, yeah, memory maze. But yeah, you put him in like, I don't know, black and white. It's like, I don't know if I'm betting on Tucker winning like black and white.
I need you.
Not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have.
But yeah, like memory maze is like
really
the most like
think
basic
out there?
death match that could possibly
No.
exist.
You have no claim
Wait, Memory
to my
Mates is
children.
essentially just a Big Brother
Get
challenge,
the
isn't
hell
it?
off my property now.
Like that seems like a thing that
If
they
you
would do
ever
on Big
come
Brother.
back
Is something like Memory Maze.
I'm going to kill you.
Allison.
If all women final 6 goes through, who wins? Probably Chelsea at that point, right? So actually, if it is actually all 6 women, it's like obviously there's like Chelsea, MJ, there's Rabina, T-Core, and then there's Leah, Angela, right? So it's like a 2v2v2. I would say I would definitely have more faith in Chelsea, MJ to win comps at that point. And I think they probably would take each other to the end. I think Chelsea would probably beat MJ in the final 2. Back? Well, man, might end stream soon. That's the end of episode 2. It's finally fucking over. I don't really care about these decisions. I guess maybe I should like do that just for footage in case I ever do anything with this. I'm probably never doing a Tell Me Why retrospective though, right? I literally have that on the schedule right now, which is funny. But I'm never doing it.
There's something else. Look at this. What do you think?
But again, this is a spot where like the person that loses automatically goes home, no matter like wouldn't they want MJ to lose? Because if it's either like MJ stays or leaves, I think they would just vote for MJ to leave. Imagine Angela beating Dongmin in 12 Jongi though. That'd be funny. I guess I'll watch the opening cutscene of Chapter 3.
Once upon a
Lineup.
time,
What do we got?
in a deep and ancient forest, crafty
Chocolate
goblins
chip.
faced the truth about
The
darkness
afterlife
of the
cake.
house.
It's a Beetlejuice thing. What is this? Ghostly 2-tiered
had
dark
come from the wise
dark chocolate
princess,
cake. That kind of ruined it.
driving her mad,
Layered
and
with
causing her to
vanilla and
attack
dark chocolate cream. Oh, cream
When they
cheese
started asking
frosting.
questions about the
That sounds
princess
good.
in the darkness,
Yeah.
the
Why did it have to be
goblins
dark chocolate? But
realized
also that looks
no
good.
one else in the forest
Banana
wanted
bread.
to know the truth.
Wait, what happened to all the fucking cookies? Why is it just bread and
So
cakes?
they dug and searched
Churro.
and
That
asked
sounds good.
hurtful questions, learning more about the wise
Strawberry
princess
shortcake
than they
cookie.
had ever hoped to.
Okay. Triple chocolate
But
chip.
the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too
That's
much
fine.
for Sister Goblin.
What chocolate cookie
And
with
yet
like
Brother Goblin kept
white
diving
chocolate and
deeper and deeper
milk chocolate
until
chips?
Sister Goblin finally said,
That's it. Oh, that's kind of like a fine lineup. I think it's
And
just
that was how
why
the
so many
goblins found
cakes
themselves separated
or
again,
breads?
hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many
House
open
loses my.
wounds.
What are we even talking about at this point? Like at this point, you're just like making up like a random, like weird, like contrived thing just to like add a genius reference to a Big Brother thing at this point. It's like none of this has anything to do with anything. Like none of this would ever fucking happen in any sort of world.
Allison, wake up.
I don't think there's anywhere where Big Brother would actually make a twist of like, okay, house, you have to work together or you lose prize money or whatever. Apparently Crumble is a Mormon company, so they don't do any coffee flavor. That's so random. Is that a thing? Mormons don't have coffee? I didn't know it was a thing. I'm trying to think. So, like, how much more of the game do I have? I probably have, like, still, like... Knowing how slowly I've been playing, probably, like, 4 hours left. Really? They don't have Starbucks in Utah? That's mind-blowing, too. Like, it's such a weird, like... niche thing. They don't have coffee. Like, why are they anti-coffee? Okay, let's see. According to God's guidance in the word of wisdom, Mormons are advised to avoid coffee. Why though? Why specifically coffee? It lists hot drinks as as one of the harmful substances, saying that they're not for. So they can't have hot drinks at all? They can't have coffee or tea?
And find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess.
Okay, this actually seems really dumb, right? Like this is like, again, religion. But like, they actually like believe that God mandated to you that you can't have coffee or can't have hot drinks, is kind of insane. Like how are you believing this? Like how are you believing that like God literally like told you that, hey, hot drinks, that's a thing you gotta worry about. There's all this other fuck things in the world, but you know what? Hot drinks, that's the one thing gotta avoid.
You killed me!
I love it, like I was not paying attention at all until he just yells, "You killed me." Yeah, so can they drink iced coffee and iced tea? Like, is that allowed then? Or are they like, you know what, coffee's normally hot, at that point you can't have any coffee? Yeah, actually, yeah, they're like saying no to coffee flavors from Crumble. It's not hot coffee. I mean, Tyson's Mormon, right? Todd Herzog is Mormon. Look, there's like actually a decent amount of Mormons, right? Isn't Don Meehan Mormon? Ashley Ashby is Mormon. I literally look up Mormon Survivor players. First thing that comes up, Ashley Ashby. Sean Edwards was Mormon. It's probably not anymore, right? Rick Nelson is Mormon, I guess. Sammy is Mormon. Oh. Seems like there's oh. Caffeinated drinks? That seems also arbitrary. So can they have decaf then? I mean, Angela probably just auto-eliminated most AI arenas anyway. But even this last one was like, you know, on that like, again, she does like relatively well, but she was never winning that one. This does feel very Life is Strange, doesn't it? At this point. How much do I want to play here? We are actually, I should end. We're already at 3:42. That's why I even talk about through the stream. I actually do have to get up relatively early tomorrow. Because before work tomorrow, I have to go to my parents' place because they have a leak in their roof. There's like a roof guy that's gonna come over tomorrow. So that's something. Which obviously my parents are out of town. Obviously, like obviously if they were there, I wouldn't need to do this. But they're on their trip thing. What have a Scientologist ever cast for Big Brother Star? I'm sure there's been one, right? actually don't even know. Maybe not. How common is Scientologists? Yeah, I think that's the better way to do it. Is MJ Tucker versus GS Netherlands players. Yeah, I guess I just end here. I think I'll finish the game next stream, and then I guess we're done with Xbox until I forget how bad it is, and I go back to it eventually down the road, because I'm sure that'll probably happen, like I did with this. Because I generally thought, like, I knew Xbox would be rocky, but I thought it would be fine. And for last stream again, it was a bit rocky, but like I thought it was like it was still fine-ish. Like obviously, I think really the like bad mic in general was more my issue than like the actual like stuttering. Where it happened here, like, I watched back like parts of the last stream and it was like here and there, but like I think the bigger like issue for me was like obviously this mic just not being as good, and you like hear a lot of static at points to where that was more so my issue. But again, if it is going to be that unstable, I feel like yeah, I'll still finish the game, but then I think we should just probably move on. Tom Cruise winning 49 and 50. Yeah, why not? Imagine Tom Cruise actually is a big Survivor fan. I'd be shocked if Wendell was a Scientologist. I feel like that's very random. Like Scientologists, like you would think most of them would be in like LA or something, right? Let's see. You look up Scientologist Survivor players, and it comes up with people who are ex Scientologists who have left. So, yeah, I don't see any. Um, but if Parvati wasn't by, I think she could fit. Actually, yeah, I could see Parvati. Yeah, like and like Aris, like people like that, like kind of that sort of like sector of the Survivor community, and like Fincher, uh, and like I don't know, like Julie Berry, people like that. But yeah. All right, I think we'll end here. Again, we'll be back on Sunday. I'll finish this game. Obviously, we'll have the eviction tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. I'll officially be a jury. I'll continue to edit videos. I'm kind of almost done with this batch finally. I think I got about a week left. I will say, depending on how busy I'm going to be with other stuff, as I have all my parents before work tomorrow. I again potentially have jury duty next week. We'll see. I again have some stuff going on next Wednesday. It's like not sure how consistent like of time I'm gonna have like free time and stuff, but I would say by next Friday for sure I'll be done with this batch of videos. And then yeah, at that point I'll start working on the Big Brother review. I'll also do the scheduling video, update channel arts, and I'll do other stuff. So that was something. Oh no, okay. So I thought it was earlier. I misunderstood the Frank Stone thing. So okay, I was thinking it was coming to Game Pass. It turns out it was a post from like Game Pass Tracker on Twitter, just posting games coming out next week, not saying that these games are coming to Game Pass. So I misunderstood that it's not coming to Game Pass, which means no, I'll play it eventually. I'm not gonna buy it at launch and play it. I'll continue playing Persona 3, which also yeah, I'll continue playing Persona 3. In that time as well. But yeah, I forgot how many videos do I have left. I have 11 videos left. 12 if you include the A&W review. Which some of these are super short though. So yeah, I think tomorrow I'll get the Vanuatu retrospective done. They got 10 players after BB16. That's pretty short. That's gonna be like what 25-minute video probably. Castings for our Battle of the Seasons, Borneo the Marquesas. That's probably gonna be like a 15-minute video. Top 10 players before Winners at War. That's gonna be I don't know, 28 to 30 minutes. Castings for our Runners Up at War. That's gonna be like 20 minutes. That's pretty short. Recasting Cambodia if there were no previous returning seasons. That's actually kind of a longer one. That's gonna be like 40 minutes. Celebrity Big Brother ranking. That's gonna be about an hour. So that's again another longer one. Then recasting BB Can 5. That's like what 16 minutes probably. That's pretty short. Recasting Heroes and Villains if it's half newbie season. That's gonna be like 17, 18 minutes. That's short. Philosophy on the history on the game. That's gonna be a disaster. We'll see how that goes. I don't know how long that'll be because I think a lot will be edited out. That was just a massive like tangent on like random topics I'm gonna have to piece together. But we'll see. But yeah, again, we'll see where I'm at with editing, and yeah, we'll see where we're at with all these shows. But I guess until then, see you guys next time. I missed the buttons. That's great. Let's try this again. See you guys next time. Dude, there's so many buttons you have to push to end stream, but yeah. See you guys next time again.